All right, let's get comfortable here. Hello everybody. Happy Saturday evening. I guess that's what's going on. Yeah, that's what's going on. Cool. I still think that this guy named Demo Play is actually pretty baller, but yeah, sorry I'm a little late, but I'm also gonna check my Finch apps before I. Wow, that's loud. Before I get started here. I'm gonna get set up here before we get started, okay? All right, cool. All right. So, I guess I should pull up my app thing, shouldn't I? Because I gotta look at my achievements. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Well, I've been really itching to play this one all day. Or all week, I guess you could say. It's been a little while. Alright. So, I'm going to just jump right into it then. But yeah, hello everybody. When we get some people talking in chat, I'll talk about what we're going to be doing next week. Let me make sure my camera's okay. Yeah. Okay, cool. We, look like we're ready. But yeah, everybody's been having a good day so far. I sure have. Alright, so let's get into it. There's Stu Pickles. He is level 16. He's got a sword. Alright. So, we're at Aquaria right now. Yeah, we're ready. Okay. And, yeah, I was going to say, I accidentally pulled my USB cord there, so it actually cut things out for a little bit. Sorry about that. Okay, so we did the Ice Pyramid. That's Falls Basin. We already went to Spencer's place, I think. Yeah. Yeah, these don't really do a dang thing. Our next thing we have to do is dance to a rock and beat, whatever that means. Also, I have some Icelandic water, so that actually sounds pretty refreshing right now. His glacial water is really good. Okay, so let's go to Libra Temple first. So let's go north here. There are some battlefields here, but I am by myself right now, so I think I'm going to ignore these right now. So let's go to Focus Tower first. I think it's over here. That's Wintry Temple. Yeah, there's Focus Tower right there. So let's go in this way. Maybe I shouldn't be going this way here. So maybe I should go downstairs. That's something I should do. Hey, there's the old man again. Some awful news made Captain Mac race from his home. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Anyway, seek Ruben in Fireberg. Also, I look like I'm wearing his cloud as a hat. Say, what's his statue for? What's it? Alright, whatever, I guess. Just start shrugging that off again. There are the ads, by the way. Apologies about that. That looks bombable, so let's go ahead and bomb it out. There we go. That is a Venus shield. Ooh, that's a new defensive item. So, yeah, we have a new shield there. It's better than what we had. Okay, cool. Alright, so we have the shield there. Oh, okay. So this is a pushable statue, kind of go with the ice pyramid. Okay. Blizzard. Okay, we have Blizzard as a spell. I don't think my escape thing is there. Is there game audio? Oh, I guess there isn't. Hang on. I thought there was audio. Give me a second. I thought there was audio. That's weird. I wonder why there's no audio. Also, hi Shinryu. Hang on, let me go figure it out, okay? Hmm. Okay, you know what? Maybe if I close it and come back. Hang on a second. Yeah, let me close. You know, it might be also because my thing got busted because I pulled the USB cord. Hang on a second. Let's see here. Hmm, that's weird. I wonder why there wasn't any audio there. Capture audio. Yeah, it's on there. Huh, there's no actual audio going through there. Let me check the monitor output here. Yeah, it says it's like, hang on. It says at like 10%. No, I didn't do it either. Huh. All right, let me see if I can do some technical output here. Also, hi, Derp. Hey, Wingman, what's going on, dude? That should have played. How's it going, everybody? Yeah, let me get some audio going, okay? I wonder why it didn't work. That's interesting. Thank you for the flower. Yeah, I put some new sound effects, by the way. Hopefully those are going through. Yeah, I thought you might like that. All right. No, that's SimCity. That's my other game going on right now. That might be why the audio is not going, because it's capturing the other game. Let me close it out. That might be why. I was playing some SimCity. So that might be why it's not capturing the audio. Yeah, that's why. Yep, that's what it was. Go figure. Yeah, I had some original SimCity going on. Yeah, so I had that going because I was playing that on my own. I guess we need to escape from the city. Yeah, we're actually playing some Sonic the Hedgehog, believe it or not. Alright, let me get the window changed correctly, and then we'll go and get started. But yeah, how's everybody doing tonight? Is everybody feeling fresh today? Alright, I'm going to try to get rid of this black bar here. There we go, that looks a lot better. Yeah, SimCity is really good. The reason why I kept that window open is because I wanted to see if I could do 100,000 people in one session, but I guess I'll have to wait until I do it on my own time, huh? But yeah, Wingman, Travis, Derp, Shinryu, hope everybody's having a good day so far. Glad everybody's doing pretty okay. How's the volume sounding now? Everything sounding pretty okay? I finished some wild... I saw that on your Retro Achievement account, actually. You're playing some Wild Arms. Metal Gear Solid Delta from the library. Volume sounds good. Great. Glad to hear it. But yeah, what have everybody else been up to? I went to an antique store with my parents today, and that was pretty fun. Yeah, antique store was pretty fun. I didn't really find anything particular to buy, but my mom bought me a book. She bought me... We have this running gag of the Bobbsey twins that we'll see when we're playing games, and she bought me the book of the Bobbsey twins that we found there. So that's kind of fun. So the reason why Bobbsey twins is funny for us is... I went the wrong way here. Is because we every time we play a game and we see two of like the same model of a character at the same time, we always call them the Bobbsey twins. Yeah, that's better. It's because I kept SimCity open. I got a couple achievements out in SimCity already, by the way. So SimCity is my off-stream game because I actually finished up. Smash Bros. Also, hi Foxling, how are you? Yeah, Icelandic water tastes delicious, by the way. So we found some games, but it was all like, you know, sports games like on the 360 and the PS3. Nothing too special. Foxling, how's FF7 been so far? I was lurking your stream yesterday, and you were playing with a whole bunch of chocobo breeding. How was that? Yeah, we didn't really find anything particularly fun about the stuff there, but we did cut by a couple of nice little antiques. Yeah, you're doing really well with this chocobo racing. How are you doing on the breeding? Are you going for every color, or are you just doing it for fun? There's Blizzard. Chocobos have been really fun. Do you want to know how many hours I ended up actually spending as a kid doing chocobo breeding? I would breed to get their best stats, and then I would try to get the different colors, because you could get to, well, I won't say too much because, you know, that might spoil stuff that you could find in FF7, but there's a lot of incentive for getting all the chocobo colors in that. I'm glad you've been taking a lot of self-care today. Also, let me give some shout out to some friends, by the way. We got some cool friends here in chat. One for Derp, one for Travis, one for Foxling. If anybody else streams and I forgot about them, feel free to holler at me, okay? You want the ultimate chocobo. The ultimate chocobo is really fun. I know... So there was a guide, when I played FF7 last time, there was a guide where you could manipulate RNG and you actually get perfect stats for every single color. And that's what I ended up actually pulling off. Oh yeah, so let me shout out JB. Yeah, JB Retro is also somebody who streams. You can be checking that fucker out too. Sports games seem to be the only games you can find. Yeah, well, that's not even just necessarily isolated to antiques. Or you do that in like all these mom and pop shops with retro games over here in the Midwest. That's almost all you'll ever find. The only fun stuff you would be able to actually find would be, say, going to somewhere like in the East Coast. Over in the Midwest, not really. You need to recoup some of your thrown away points. How many more points do you have left, Wingman? Oh, we have another couple of things, by the way. So let me go get a nice big drink of something, and I'll show you my new command, okay? Hang on. There we go. So I burped. What a bold... I have a no burp counter on the command, so you guys can count how many times I've burped. I have a couple of new... Well, I have at least one new channel point redeemed. But now you can spend 2,000 points to have me wear a toad hat for 2 minutes. And I actually have some sound effects on there that would be able to keep it on there. So I bring the toad hat back. There you go. All right, we're wearing the toad hat for 2 minutes. And there's an audio cue for whenever I don't have to wear it anymore. So... Here we go. Now that I actually have my earbuds in, I can actually wear this without having to have my headset on. So, there you go. Here we go! Or as Toad would say. So now I'll be able to actually know whenever I can take my hat off. So thank you for redeeming the new Toad hat. It's also the sound played, right? Where it actually says, Toad say here we go. So yeah, I have a couple of new things that are fun. Oh! Now that I actually have an audience. Okay, hang on. Now that we actually have an audience going on. Also, now that my controller may not be actually... Hang on. While I do this, I'm going to show you the new announcement that we have going on, okay? 2 new announcements. First of all, my start button works. Okay. Alright, first of all, we have a new community goal. I decided to start bringing goals back over for my stream. So if we get 10 subs, we'll do a scheduled community night. Well, we'll play... whatever you guys feel like you want to play. Mario Kart, Super Smash Bros, what other multiplayer game you got going on. So I'll have that going. So now we actually have incentives for people to want to sub, potentially. So I'll be brainstorming some more ideas here pretty soon, but that's what we've got going on for now. Also, this needs squished down a little bit. Where you want to find a copy of Chibi Robo for the GameCube of the garage sale. Oh, you wanted to find one for really cheap. You never actually ended up finding one eventually, though, right? I heard that game could actually be pretty expensive. Second of all, I have been very kindly asked to collaborate with a fellow streamer friend of mine. So next week, we have a birthday celebration, celebrate with Trash Randicoot. So if you guys don't know Trash Randicoot, she's a good friend of the channel. She is celebrating her birthday. I think that's how you spell her name. Yeah. So yeah, we're celebrating... Oh, there's Toad, so I don't have to wear that anymore. So we're celebrating Trashy's birthday next Saturday on the 28th. We're going to be playing some Crash Bash, which, you know, I thought I was going to be done playing Crash Bash for the rest of my life. But she has very kindly offered to have me come over and celebrate with her for her birthday next Saturday. So we're going to be doing that with some fellow friends. We're playing with Jazzy Kitten, and we're going to be playing with Volk. And I'm going to intentionally not pick playing as Tiny or Koala Kong, because you already kind of know what kind of PTSD I've got from 200% from Crash Bash. But yeah, we're going back to Crash Bash, so that's gonna be fun. Gosh, I don't know. You're not gonna get me playing 200% anymore. But here's the other thing about that. My save file has all the mini games unlocked. We're gonna be doing with Parsec, of course, because you know online multiplayer. Parsec's really good for that. I have shared my save file with Trashy, and we're gonna hopefully be using my save files. We have access to all the mini games, so that should be a good time. So anybody who is available 6 p.m. Central next Saturday, go on and cheer us on. And definitely go over there anyways to celebrate her birthday. So that'd be really fun. Also, Alex, thanks for the quiet hello in this daily flower. Yeah, we're doing some Crash Bash shenanigans here pretty soon, Drizzle. How's it going, dude? So yeah, we all have that celebration going on. So yeah, community goals. I'm starting for sub goals again, which is kind of nice. And I also have that birthday celebration collab going on. So that should be exciting too. Yeah, other than that, guys, that's the long and short. I had some couple of fun new things. Oh, okay, I haven't added it yet, but I was gonna add something to my streamer bot where it was gonna automatically time somebody out for 10 minutes if they said the word bruh, because I have realized recently that the word bruh just annoys the crap out of me. And I realize now that I actually can make it so it auto-times somebody out if they do it on my stream. So, a lot of really cool stuff. So, added a couple new things. I am also... Oh, by the way, one other thing. So, those of you who keep follow and keep track of my blue sky. Yeah, so the reason why I don't like the word bruh is because I have a lot of Zoomers who just in my life who use that. And it is in the most passive-aggressive word possible, and it's become a little bit of a pet peeve of mine for people to use the word bruh, because it just sounds like, okay, do you ever watch that South Park episode where you have all of those teenagers playing paintball and they just will not shut up with the word bruh? That's kind of what that is. I mean, bruh just sounds like you're a surfer, dude, so I guess that's fine. But yeah, bruh kind of paints the level of maturity in my mind. But yeah, anyways, anybody speaking with Blue Sky, I've already picked up my next game after we play Final Fantasy Mystic Quest, which, by the way, I have the copy of Mystic Quest right here now. So there you go. But yeah, here's what we're going to be playing after the fact. So now that we're going to be playing Super Smash Bros. Melee for Retro Achievements after this, I have my copy of Melee here. And we're going to be playing that, and 100% of that's going to be freaking awful. I don't say that, I just like to know the... Oh, well, so it's going to be partially a rule, and partially I was just gonna fuck with somebody. And see if they got mad, if they got timed out automatically for saying it. But yeah, bruh does annoy me. Yeah, so I have my roadmap ready. So I have a roadmap on my spreadsheet here. So it's every achievement of that set in order. So I'll go get the Birdo trophy, because believe it or not, getting the Birdo trophy is actually RNG. So what you can do if you start a new save file in Melee is you can get the Birdo trophy immediately. It just depends on what trophy you start with and what kind of random names that you go in the name generator. And then you can actually roll the RNG seed until you're wound up where you should be able to spend 5 coins at the lottery for Birdo. So that's going to be the first one we're going to do. I have the whole thing planned out. Yeah, Bra is battle-ready armor. That's what the KND says. And by Jiminy, I think they're right. I have this Icelandic water, by the way. This is really good. Yep, I have everything. So the 338 achievements, I have them all lined up. So like achievement 13 is Ganondorf. Achievement 25 is unlock Jigglypuff. And I have everything in an efficient setup. So hopefully it goes over pretty well. Yeah, unfortunately, I'll do that SimCity file later on. Also, I'm going to check my socials, and we're going to go and get started. But yeah, I'm glad everybody's feeling okay today. I once heard someone describe Melee as something that's meant to be enjoyed rather than completed. You know, I can... So, There are two major hurdles. Well, I mean, technically three. But two trophies that are incredibly tedious to work on in that game is the Tom Nook trophy, which requires 1,000 coins accumulated. Not like coins from Coin Battle. I mean like the coins that you spend on trophies. So Tom Nook is annoying. But the other ones is the Disc Gun trophy, which requires all 249 bonuses in the game. You gotta get all 249 bonuses at least once, including ones that are like Switzerland, which is doing a match without attacking or being attacked, which you can get that in adventure mode. Or doing something like beating classic mode without taking any damage, which is, even on very easy mode, is very hard to do. Let's work on that. Hey, DC, I'm doing alright, man. How are you doing? Also, I just recently learned that... so that was, yeah. So, the kids next door, they were originally... I think it was... I think the original short was called Kenny and the Chimp. I think that's what it was called. And the kids next door were supposed to be like a group of ruffians on that short that caused trouble. And then K&D ended up becoming its own thing after the fact. Yeah, Kenny and the Chimp. That's what I thought it was. It's called Switzerland. Yeah, so Switzerland is one I had gotten on accident. But there's also, so there's a speedrunner that goes by Olivia_SSB. They actually have a program made where they can be able to calculate what the seed is to be able to get your Birdo trophy. And it will also read your screen to see what all the in-game end of battle bonuses that you have. And it'll be able to tally it for you and tell you what you need left. So we're going to be doing all of that. What's kind of crazy is even unlocking Ganondorf is like achievement number 13. So, like for example, for the first 12, I have to get the Birdo trophy, and then get all the way down to event 26 or 27, then unlock Ganondorf, and then get event 30. Go back, unlock Jigglypuff and a bunch of the other characters. Go back to event mode, go get Pichu, go get Mewtwo, go back to classic mode, get Mr. Game & Watch, and then go back and finish event mode. And that's like up to like achievement number 110. And then there's Hammer Throw, which requirements are... So Hammer Throw is you've got to do like 1 or 2 frames of pressing the Z button when you hit the ground while you're wielding a hammer, so you'll drop it. That one, you'd have to know it exists. Are there... Yes, there are home run trophy achievements. Home run. So, for home run, you would have to... Hang on, let me see if I can find it, okay? Yeah, combined home run contest record of 5,000 meters, which is for the unknown trophy. A record of 1,476 feet, which is for Paper Mario. And then... the 1,476 is for, I believe, the Yoshi's Island stage. And then the other one's for Paper Mario. And then you also have to get a record of... You have to set like 3 different records. So there's a bunch of those. So the Unknown Trophy, the Paper Mario Trophy, the Sandbag Trophy, and then the Yoshi's Island stage. You got to get from those. Believe it or not, this game was my first introduction to Final Fantasy, the turn-based combat. Oh yeah, this is a great entry-level RPG that you'd be able to play. But I had played this when I was about 18 or 19 years old. Never finished it. I think I got to about where I was now. But I remember the game being... I don't know. I'm not really too much of somebody who used to actually just not drop a game midway, but I remember something distracting me from the rest of this game. I ended up dropping it. Especially with Ganondorf. No, do you know the actual character you could break that home run contest with? Oh, okay, Derp, you're right. The Sheriff Trophy, that's for break the targets. But the character you can use you can easily break that 1,476 feet record, Yoshi. So use Yoshi's down air, and he does that kicking that does like 35 or 40% damage in one flurry. Just do that to the sandbag until it's weakened up enough, and then smash it. So yeah, Yoshi is probably the best character to do that with. But Ganondorf's Warlock Punch is also pretty good too. Yeah, Yoshi. The Sheriff Trophy is on home run or break the targets. So's I think Dreamland is a stage from break the targets. Doing 15-minute melee is how you get Congo Jungle. And then there is also Mushroom Kingdom 2, which is unlocked by getting the Birdo Trophy. So there are 6 unlockable stages. You have to get Final Destination by beating Event Match 51. And then Battlefield you get by beating All Stars for the first time. There is a damage threshold in which the punch will send it farther than the bat smash. Oh, whenever you use Ganondorf's Warlock punch, yeah, it's like what, over 200% or something? No, actually, I will showcase the Master Hand glitch. Because one of the achievements I have to do is beat Event Match 51 without losing a stock, and that is easily done with Master Hand. Because you can't kill him on a percent match. Yeah, I'm going to try to do that at least once. Yeah, so Master Hand glitch I'll definitely showcase. I'm going to save these battlefields until I have another character to work with. I believe this is the entrance. We go back to Focus Tower. Also, my camera is getting ready to fall off my pedestal here, so I will move that for a little bit, okay? Let me make sure I'm in the right spot here. Okay, we're good. Yeah, come to find out, if you have more than one instance of RetroArch open, the OBS can't really read it right, so that's unfortunate. And one of the bonuses require you to beat, yes, so you can do that even on very easy mode, but I would recommend we just do Classic, because Classic would be the easiest to do that with. Because Adventure mode, you would risk yourself doing that by getting hit by like enemies like the Koopas. And you can't do all the event modes until you have all the characters unlocked too. So after event match 37, where we unlock Pichu, we will have to go get everybody else. I don't know where I'm going here. Oh. I always like Pichu by doing 200 matches. It's quicker to just go through the event modes. Now, if you were doing a speed run of getting all the trophies, then you would want to just do that instead. But I'm not speed running any of that. I'm just going to be going for achievements. Gosh, where am I going here? So I could be getting to Melee as early as next weekend. Yeah, depending on how much progress we make here on this game this weekend and Sunday, I could be going to that. Because even after I go celebrate Trashy's birthday with Crash Bash, I might play some of this later. You never know. I watched someone speedrun Melee back in the day. They were trying to unlock Sound Test as early as possible. Sound Test is one of the achievements I have to get. I also have to get Celebi and Mew and Pokeballs. And Celebi doesn't unlock until I think you unlock Sound Test. Celebi is a 1 in 252 chance of getting a Pokeball, because that's its dex number. And we're in a new world. Okay, we have some earthquakes. We have some more battlefields. I don't think I'm going to do this one. RNG be like that. Yeah, and the thing is, Celebi and Mew don't even do anything in particular in that game. They're just for like achievements in the game. Now, I think if you get Mew or Celebi, they drop CDs and stickers in Brawl. But they don't have any practical purpose in Melee. A guy came in saying he could open any lock. What is he, Jill? They were great for CDs and Brawl. So people made like CD factories and sticker factories in the creative stage. How about buying my battle axe for 500 GP? Okay. Ooh, look at that. I hope you're happy with your battle axe. You bet I am. How much money is that? Celebi is unlocked by unlocking score display. That's what it is. And then the 5,000 KOs I have to do. Okay, I'm really good as far as money. Yeah, so 5,000 KOs. I'm going to leave my game on for 5 hours with 4 controllers plugged in so we get Mewtwo quickly. Things like that. And unlocking all characters plus seeing you at least once. Yep, I have to do all of that. Yep. Yeah, if there's like anything... Okay, the only thing I really don't have to do in the Melee set is doing 1 million versus matches, which that game does acknowledge it. What is this supposed to be? No, fuck you. What do you do? Ooh, you bought... Ooh! So what seeds do is they will replenish your magic. So I would be interested in doing one of these. How many do I have? I have 3 seeds. You know, I'll buy 2 for an even 5. There you go. I don't think I've done 1 million versus matches across the history of Smash. It would take a fast forward button, and it would take weeks, if not months, of me doing 1 million matches. Can you know how many self-destructs that would be? Can I get on here? No. Sure. What the... Isn't this the song in it? It sounds like that song in Earthbound. Well, that's an achievement for doing that. Kind of does. Like, the very beginning, it does. I wonder if that was intentional or not. It's kind of rocks for a Super Nintendo game, to be honest with you. Of course, that's typically how they mostly work. Also, I did not go live on my Blue Sky. Hang on. Hang on, I'm going to go live on Blue Sky. Yeah, honestly, I'm actually really excited to be able to do Melee. Because I'm going to be playing Melee, like the actual physical copy with my sister. And then we're going to be doing the version of that. I love the function, but I wish Blue Skies go live with a more intuitive location. I wish you would do more than 4 hours. That's the only thing I wish. I don't think it was that hard to find or navigate to. I just wish that it would recognize that people stream more than 4 hours. That was interesting. This music reminds me a lot of Kirby, this room here. You're Ruben, huh? Have you heard about the Crystal of Fire? I can't deal with that now. I gotta help Dad. Well, why don't you let me help you? He's stuck behind a boulder. There'd be no problem if we had a mega grenade, but only Dad's friend can use them. Where's the guy's house? In this town, but he shut himself in. We'll pay him a visit anyways. Come on. Hold the sauerkraut. What does that mean? Reuben. Oh, I get it. Reuben sandwich. That makes sense. Alright, so what does Reuben have? He's level 23. He has a freaking flail. Okay, that's pretty cool. Now that I have Reuben with me, I think I'm going to go back and go clear those battlefields out. So let's go do that. Okay, clearing all the battlefields out is an achievement. How did I get out of here? Oh, it's through here. Alright, we're going to go back and go clear these battlefields off. So we'll go through Focus Tower again and go back to that quadrant with Aquaria. What did my mom send me? Oh, she knew I was playing SimCity, so she recommended me to get SimCity Build It on the Google Play Store. Even though I know that EA games with SimCity kind of crappy now. I like City Skylines better. Okay, now we should be able to go up to the the spot here. Yeah, let's clear these battlefields out. Okay, we're going after the Sphinx first. He does a lot of damage. I mean, so do I. Also, I should probably save. Yeah, we'll clear the Sphinxes out first, or the Sphincter. Yeah, he's got a Morning Star. Yeah, she just also just said that they almost require money to play, so basically microtransactions. No, thank you. Yeah, I don't like mobile games for that reason, especially EA SimCity games. So that is really loud. Yeah, I mean, for a mobile game that's pay to play or pay to win, why does it have over 4 stars out of 5 rating on Google Play? Is my question. AMQ, I'm doing well, man. How's Crash Warping? You've been doing some retro achievements on Crash. Also, this is really easy to clear out, these guys here. Having Ruben, I'm really glad I got him. And wait, I just got exit? What does that mean? What does that do? Is that like in Final Fantasy 1 where you just leave the dungeon? Also, he has life, doesn't he? He does. Ooh. Hey, nerds, what's going on, man? Thank you for the flower. What are you up to tonight? Currently at 65% with warped achievements. 72 out of 112 complete. Are you doing the dev times too? Yeah, Nerdist is also a fellow retro achievement player. You should be following him too. You just mastered. Holy shit! You just mastered Mega Man X2. Congrats. I just mastered. I was mentioning how I did Super Smash Bros. The other day. That was yesterday. And I ended up mastering them by basically spamming down B with Kirby. It was great. The final Sigma fight with no sub-tanks, hard tanks, or armor parts was... Oh, I bet. I think that Sigma is not as hard as Wolf Sigma. But I think... And I also don't think it's as bad as Sigma from X3. But I think it's pretty bad. But yeah, congrats. I'm iffy on the dev times at the moment. I'll probably take it slowly. I'm confident on the platform levels. Not so on the riding levels. See, I'm the opposite. I think I do better with the... I think I do better with ride segments than I do with platforming as far as dev times. Yeah, so are you going to be going to Mega Man X3 after the fact then, or? Castlevania for NES is next on your list. Ooh, that's going to be kind of a hard one. Probably something ridiculous like bosses with no damage or something crazy. Yeah, I would mention I was doing SimCity for the Super Nintendo in my own time. Ouch. I had a lot of damage. Road Crash Plat didn't take me long as a year ago, and I PB'd it. My favorite one so far is like the payback. Oh, Road Crash is just hard in general, though. Let's do Cure. Yeah. Damage with bosses an entire no-whip playthrough, so you would just do, like, what, crucifixes and all that? Yeah, I can see big challenges like that I like doing on my own time. There we go. Alright, that's cleared out. It's like how I like doing Smash Bros on my own time, because doing the fighting polygon team on very hard was kind of rough. And Mad Bombers was still annoying. I never had problem with the flying segments. All I knew how to do was avoid the avoiding the other airplanes. I never had an issue with that. Again, like I've never had an issue with the vehicle segments. It's just my platforming precision leaves a little bit desired whenever I'm playing the speed runs of those. Alright, so those are cleared out. Now I just gotta clear out the battlefields on the other side. Yeah, so Sim City is gonna be kind of tough. I'll have to do 3 of the, I have to get 100,000 in the tutorial map without, in one session. What the hell are you? Jelly. I was looking through your achievements. I got excited. I found out that Super Mario Star Road. Yeah, it does. Yeah, not a very hard a hard set at all. Yeah, of course, having to do those 9 special stars they have to do on hardcore mode. That's a little tricky, but it's not too bad. Hi, Megan. I'm doing pretty well. How has your Saturday been? Did you ever hear the boss fight in this theme? Also, guys, go follow Megan Hertz, too. Let me go shout out Nerdist and Megan Hertz. Those are really cool streamers. Yeah, so we ended up actually going out to an antique shop today. And I actually got to follow some cool stuff. So I didn't get anything in particular, but my mom bought me a... So, I was mentioning earlier that there's a gag that we do when we play games together. When we see 2 characters, like models, that are the exact same NPC models, we like to call them the Bobsy Twins. Well, my mom actually found a Bobsy Twins book, which I guess it's like I don't know, like the same, like the Hardy Boys or something like that. But she found an actual Bobsy Twins book, and she actually got it for me, so I have it on my bookshelf here. Some new running clothes today. How do you prefer the... So, I don't know what it is about running, like working out and running and all that stuff, but I prefer being like sweatpants. Like, you know, if I had like a more slim figure, I would almost be tempted to go for yoga pants. But I prefer sweatpants no matter what I do. See, Mad Musical Mess is kind of crazy. So, the level wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't for the fact that all those zaps are everywhere flying around. Those bees. And you can't tell where they're at in relation to you because they're still 2D. So that's what I think makes it really hard. You like super stretchy leggings. I prefer having sweatpants even when it's like... See, I like having them during the summer, like in the morning, because then it won't be so hot. And those pants are the best to avoid it. I don't like people looking at my skinny chicken legs whenever I'm running or working out. So I like just having things cover my legs. And I always do it in the morning because it's not so hot. Where seasons are a suggestion. No, it's just summer, 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 fall. And then back to 3 summers. Stingrat. We have summer, summer life, and summer light, and then summer with allergies. Oh, we're able to kill everybody here. Yeah, so what we're doing right now is we're clearing out all these battlefields because they're like basically your random encounter. You're gonna go place. Ooh, what's your team looking like in Arceus? I miss my track and field and cross country days. I get back into running regularly. So whenever I was in track and field in school, I would do the 400 relay and the 1600. So I basically ran a mile. 6 Rowlets and Arceus. You know, that's 6 Hisuian Decidueyes. Now, what you need to do is you need to do 5 Hisuian Decidueyes and then 1 Zoroark. I bought that game for my sister for Christmas this past few months ago. She started with Cyndaquil too, because she's always a fire type person. No, I take that back. No, she started with Oshawott because she wanted to see what their final forms looked like, And I said that Hycelian Samurot's probably the best of the three. You want to find Zora? I like Hycelian, Zora, and Zora. Normal Ghost is really good defensively. Which really helped because they're actually defensively terrible. See, I prefer doing the 400 because 1600 was a full mile, and I didn't want to run that long. Was definitely more towards basically sprints than endurances. Yeah, Zora is up there in the mountains, if I remember right. You know, on the Mount Coronet, whatever it's called in that game. He's Art of Cyndaquil. I've got you up while I try to do this dang Shine Spark in Metroid Fusion. I'm terrible at it. Drizzle, I believe in you. The Gemini. What the fuck is a Gemini crest? I ran a 5K last year for the first time. I remember that. Plant Man. Is that like Ant-Man? I would like to train for a 10K event, 10K next. And do you ever have any of those kind of events close by where you're at? Do you always have to travel to some of those? Because the only thing that I'd have to do is drive over to St. Louis. It's only like 50 minutes away from me, so basically an hour. Those guys look so just devastated. I've traveled to everyone so far. I like my excuse to travel. I like flying. You know, people are always like flying is scary, but the past 2 years while I've actually flown to friends, I really enjoyed it. Yeah, I don't mind. I wouldn't mind flying. I wouldn't want to drive there though. Jeez. Yeah, driving would be freaking crazy. Holy smokes, Drizzle! Thanks for subbing, dude. Appreciate that. That is, yeah. By the way, we have a new sub goal. So I will do my best to do a community night with us if we get to 10 subs. There's no time limit for it. So yeah, appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I haven't decided what we should do yet. If you guys want to Smash Brothers or Mario Kart, we could probably do something like that. But I think I want to bring some of those back because I've been feeling pretty confident in the streams I've been doing lately. So I want to kind of just... I think I've got my establishment where I have my good vibes in the streams again. So I want to go back to actually making some... Holy smokes, Megan! Thank you for giving a sub to Travis. And you guys just got a hype train kicking. Holy shit, guys. Thank you. Travis, hope you enjoy the subs and the emotes. I would use my Prime, but my sister uses it for me. Hey, all perfectly okay. That means you actually spent money, and I really appreciate that. So yeah, we actually just figure out what we want to play. We get the community night. We should set that up. But yeah, no time limit on community night. So now that I feel like I have my good vibes on my streams established again, I want to try to like set goals for myself again. And no pressure, you know? You guys give me a lot of experience. Alright, that's done. Alright. You cleared that out. Alright, so now we're going to go try to go out to this pit here. Also, Megan, doesn't this song sound very Kirby-like? Yeah, this song here. It's on like Kirby Dream Land 3. It's locked. Okay. Sir, will you get out of my way, please? I love the sprites, and it gets so cute. I like them a lot, too, actually. I really like, sometimes the dialogue in this is very self-aware. Is that Tristan? What's up? We went to the house in the pit, but the guy wouldn't let us in. You two want in? Then take this. Oh, a multi-key. Actually, it reminded me of Kirby, What is that? What is it? Kirby Star, not Star Stacker. It's the one with that. It's like golf. What is that one called? It reminds me of that. It opened after it bounced off of it. But yeah, it reminds me of that one. It's like the 2-player golf game. Yeah, Dream Course. It sounds like Kirby's Dream Course. I ran when I saw the monsters in the volcano. A huge boulder fell and trapped Arion. Only a Mega Grenade can free him. How do you use one? Just throw it. Oh, okay. Thank you for giving me a grenade. Go through the abandoned mine and to reach the boulder. And that is, what is it? Every bomb in the game or something like that? Yeah, we have all the bombs. And we have more battlefields. We have to clear these out. Flazard? Those guys look so sad. It kind of feels kind of bad for him. Yeah, I like the enemy sprites in this game a lot. Oh, the Ruben has a lot of HP. Holy cow. Hope everybody's feeling okay today, by the way. Yeah, I'm not that tired, but I'm a little like ready to have a bit of energy. I'm not that tired though. Because, to be perfectly honest with you, I've been really enjoying it here. Keem, thank you for loving it here, man. Also, enjoy your quiet hello. And thank you for the flower. Silent Night, thank you for this flower as well, man. How are you doing? Hopefully everybody's been having a wonderful time. Oh, these guys went first. That did a lot of damage. Holy crap. You know what? It sounds like a pretty good idea to heal. There's no reason why I shouldn't heal. I mean, it's not like I don't have a whole bunch of charges anyways, so. And we're making a lot of G anyways, so that's nice. I've said anyways a lot, by the way. Never wasting your points. Oh, we leveled up again. These levels are going to be really nice because the next actual major dungeon, we're going to have to do it without using any magic besides Ruben's life spell. So I have to make sure to get some cure potions. Is the Morning Star considered an axe? You were putting your retainer back. Oh, yeah, no worries, man. So that's cleaned out. Let's do the next one. That's 3... You know, these guys are probably weak to Blizzard. You know what? I just realized. Do we have Blizzard? See, that's what I thought. I thought it was actually considered... Okay, I didn't kill him. Yeah, I would have thought that would have been considered like a whip. But maybe I'm thinking too much about that. I don't know. Hey, Bootless, what's going on, man? Happy Saturday. How are you doing? Hopefully it's been a wonderful Saturday for you. Okay, so maybe I just need to just specialize in this. You know what? I am going to use Blizzard on this guy. What is that? A red cap. I'm doing pretty okay. I was mentioning I actually went to an antique store earlier. We found some pretty nice stuff. Yeah, otherwise... Oh, no. Oh, okay, never mind. He's good. Alright, so we need to go after the red caps first. You know what? He's asleep, so he's not going to hurt me. That sounds pretty good to me. Holy smokes. Hi, Raiders. Hi, Trashy. How are you? We were just talking earlier about how we're going to be celebrating your birthday next week. Well, come on in, everybody. Guys, go check out Trash Randicoot. Trashy's also been doing her own setup of retro achievements, too. How was it today? Oh, you do know? Okay, well, great. Yeah, I was talking about how I was like, you know what? For whatever reason, we're going to be doing Crash Bash again, but it's going to be really fun. Let me say hi to the Raiders, too, Bub. Welcome on in. David Dragon Master. Hello, how are you doing today? But yeah, Raiders, welcome on in. We're playing some Final Fantasy Mystic Quest today. I have my copy of the game right here. For anybody who didn't actually see it over in Trashy stream, let me go ahead and reiterate. We are celebrating over there on her stream next Saturday at 6 p.m. We are going to be celebrating her birthday, and we're going to be playing some Crash Bash with her, Jazzy Kitten, and Volk next week. I'm actually kind of excited for that. I'm doing pretty okay, man. How was it over there watching Warp today? Yeah, Trashy Bandicoot is also a really big Crash Bandicoot enjoyer like myself. So we're going to be playing Crash for her birthday. I'm going to be playing Crash Bandicoot for my birthday. So I'm playing Wrath of Cortex for my birthday, by the way. It's been a week, so I had a hard time pushing through and doing Chivos, but you made some progress. Yeah, I'm actually really excited for it. So it's like I was mentioning earlier, it's going to be great because we're going to be using my save file, hopefully, and we're going to be having all the actual save files accessible to us. So we could have all the minigames to be able to play. And by the game saying there's 30 minigames, there's more like 9 with variations. So that's going to be some good shit. But yeah, guys, if you have not given Trash Bandicoot a follow, and you really love good platforming vibes, especially with Crash Bandicoot, definitely go over there and give her a follow and a watch. You will not regret it in the least. But yeah, overall, I know you said that you've been having a week, so hopefully you've been feeling okay. So anything I can probably do to help you out with that, you just let me know, okay? Yeah, I appreciate the raid over here. But yeah, if you guys don't know me, my name is JB Retro. I go by JB, my first name Joe. I played some Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. We're also doing retro achievements, of course. And if you've not played this game, this is kind of considered an entry-level JRPG. So, if you never played a JRPG before in your life, I think this might be a good setup. Why is Stu sleeping? Because he's working too hard making toys. Doc. Yeah, I think that was a pretty obvious answer. Also, Doc, how are you doing today? Yeah, really big on retro games. Mystic Quest and vibes are very helpful. I actually really do like this game. There's a whole bunch of people who don't like this game because it's too easy. But I think the thing that everybody agrees about in this game is the music kind of kick-ass, especially the boss theme. Well, I forget, by the way, Randicoot and Raiders, if you guys need to go ahead and raid off for the night, I know self-care is something that we all should hold very dear to ourselves. But if you've been neglecting it today, I would highly encourage people to go do that. Especially when we have an ad break coming in about 5 minutes, so I really do very much appreciate that. But yeah, we're going to be doing some Mystic Quest today and tomorrow. After this, we're going to be doing some Smash Bros. Melee Retro Achievements, which is going to be a hell of a set, by the way. We were talking about that game earlier. And there's a 338 achievements in this game, so that's going to be fun, too. Had a good power nap, game tonight playing some Star Ocean. Ooh, oh, the remake of Star Ocean Second Story. Hopefully you enjoy that. Yeah, glad you're doing okay, man. Oh, thanks for the follow, by the way. The tag does say we have anonymous follows right now, so I do respect people if they just want to go ahead and just hang out with us without talking in chat. You're more than welcome to. And yeah, that's after it got nerfed. Yeah, because what was it? Very hard on one stock or something like that, which you know wouldn't have been bad because you could have still spammed Marth, you know, with side B. But I think even with that just being so many achievements in that game, I think it's going to be kind of like a great thing for us to be able to actually... Uh-oh. No, you woke up. Okay. It's going to be kind of a nice thing to, like, you know, like a big project. Having a big project on this stream, I think is going to be kind of nice. I was worried people are going to be kind of worried if I would be playing the same game for a long time, they would get bored of that, but I don't think people would get bored of Melee. Will there be homework? No. I don't think so. You know what? Yes. Your homework is how many trophies are in that game, counting the Japanese only. Yeah, if you answer that question right now, you get bonus points. How many trophies are in Melee, counting the Japanese only? Don't look it up. You're getting a lot of money in here. 13. Close. You're close. It's 293. Hey, Renegade Johnny, welcome on in. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm glad. Thank you for being here, man. Also, I love that Kirby emote there. Yeah, that was a pretty close answer. It's actually 293. So, we only have access to 290, but the 3 trophies that are Japan only are some weird green drag. I don't know what that is. If somebody could help me out with that one, I don't know what that one's called. But the other 2 were event only back in the day. It's Mario riding Yoshi and Samus without her helmet. You feeling cold? You know you lose like 70% of your body heat through your head. Well, I mean, as fat head as I am, you probably have something there. No, I'm not particularly cold. Oh, thank you. Yeah, we have a new channel point reading where I wear a toad hat for 2 minutes. There you go, Doc. Thank you for that. Now I'm nice and cozy. Yes. The unknown... Oh, that one? No, I've never have. No, I haven't. Whenever I get all of my trophies at Retro Achievements, they're all... have the right description. I'm going to do some post-streams. Please, Trashy, thank you for taking care of the little Catitos. Thank you for taking care of Crunch. Yeah, I'm excited to play Wrath of Cortex now because of Crunch. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid, by the way. Appreciate that. Let me give you one more shout-out. Yeah. Trashy is... been a good friend of the stream. And we always love Crash Bandicoot. I always have a good time hanging out over there. Even whenever I'm working, you know. Ah, great. Can I just use Blizzard? Yeah. We've been getting a lot of money, by the way. I also noticed that. We were at, like, what, 2,700 or something today? We're already at 5,300. Okay, I do have some ads. I will go get something to drink and go to the bathroom because I need it right now. But I'll promise to keep the toad head on until I come back. So, enjoy the BRB break. If you guys don't know, we will be having some game intros playing on the BRB screen. So I'll be right back. Dude, actually, Shinra, you're actually completely right about that. Those are freaking brutal. Alright, I'll be right back. Enjoy. As much as I'm sure you guys were actually interested in watching the FF6 intro, we're back. It'll pick up where it left off when we go to break again. We'll come back. Yeah, that's what I noticed with a lot of the game intros that we've been getting was JRPGs, which is actually great feelings. But yeah, we're back, guys. Welcome in. We are doing pretty good as far as the battlefields. Again, I'm planning on being on for a while tonight, so that's going to be kind of nice vibes. Also, this guy has no magic besides Cure, so that's interesting. Oh, then I fucked up somewhere. Hang on. Yeah, I fucked up. Give me a second here. Yeah, it's great music, isn't it? Okay, we're back. Okay. I couldn't remember where I was at as far as my progress. This isn't a very long game, but I do have to go through this game twice because I gotta go beat the game without having any magic. So why the Rugrats name for the main? Because I'm just being silly. I'm just being silly. Yeah, that's one thing you should know about me. I always have really stupid NPC names or playable character names. Also, before I forget, thank you again for the donation on coffee. By the way, appreciate that. Thank you. Ko-Fi, I don't remember how to pronounce it, but yeah, thank you for the donation. Like really much appreciate that. Yeah, and if you never noticed, I have a bit of an obsession with Rugrats. So if you see me make a bunch of references to Rugrats, that's why. Because I have a bit of a weird obsession with it. Because I watched a lot of Rugrats when I was a kid. And I thought Stu Pickles was really funny. Alright, one more to go. We should probably go heal at the hotel after this. Ooh, we just got thunder. Alright, we're gonna go heal first, then we're gonna save. I think the writers based part of Tommy on Doctor Who. Oh, because of the screwdriver? Yeah, maybe. You know, knowing the writers of that with Klasky Kuspo, I would not be surprised by that. And sniffing my armpits. There we go. Alright, so what does that leave us as far as money? Yeah, we're pretty good on money. There's an achievement for, it's whenever Ruben, was it Ruben? It was Tristan who offered an elixir for like $9,000. You guys an achievement for having $9,000. Yeah, the good news is this is not a very long game, so that's what the 1/3 of the way there is kind of nice. I didn't play very long the other day either, so this will be picked up a lot. Okay. TMR sticks. With the controller, and no drift ever again. Oh, so it's actually being sent there right now. Well, hopefully it ends up turning out pretty okay. Gee, I wonder if this mine looks evil. Also, I think I'm getting cut out of my earbuds here. Let me put the other earbuds in. See if the connection's better. Yeah, there's a lot of cutout on there. So I think it's my connection here. I like this music. This music is really nice. Oh, we're forced into a battle. We have zombies and red bones. Well, it took care of him. Spooky laugh? What the hell is that supposed to be? Oh, great. Oh, he missed. That's nice. Played my entire life. I never had any drift in controllers. So the company that always has the worst drift for me is probably Nintendo. Those Switch Joy-Cons get drift very easily. Yeah, Ruben is 5 levels higher than me, so he's actually really not doing that bad at all. Oh, we have a pulley here. Let's just go down with this. Yeah, that's what it looks like. So let's clear these zombies out and get over there. We can blow those up with bombs. Oh, okay. You know what? I don't really mind him being asleep. Yeah, I was gonna say these two are becoming pretty bulky, and we gotta clear this group out too. So Ruben will take care of the zombie on his own. We'll take care of the red bones, or at least try to. Whoa, that did a lot. Yeah, Stu Pickles isn't as bulky as Ruben, it looks like. I've had really good luck with the Switch 3 Pro controller, probably 500. So yeah, the controllers, like the Pro controllers, you know, like this one right here, these really don't get drift for me, honestly. It's always the Joy-Con. Maybe because it's just how flimsy it is, I guess. I don't know. So Cure or Exit will get me out of the dungeon anytime I want to, then I assume, right? I use a Pro controller for Steam because of how... Yeah, the Pro controllers are actually really solid. We have some new spots here. Well, I would assume the right path means there's more deadly enemies, and that means there's something more valuable up here, so let's try it. Oh, that's lovely. Thanks, Ruben. Gosh. Yeah, status ailments are actually really brutal in this game. Absolutely. Well, he's got life spells, so that's kind of nice. Love original control controllers. I even buy a Pro 2 controller as I saw no need. I do have to say I find it annoying in cash where they made a Pro controller one that you can't turn on your Switch too. Yeah, that's what I call like Apple syndrome. The magnetic snap of the Switch Joy-Con is so satisfying. I do think that they feel like more solid than the Pro controller, like the first ones. I think so. Yeah, status ailments are brutal in this game. Oh, we get the strike first, so that's nice. You know what? I'm going to be a little efficient here. Let's do that. Because he can one-shot these zombies. And then he can just finish off the red cap. On the Pokemon Fiasco, it's all whether it's worth your wallet. I really think it being... So the advantage of it being not NSO, which people really seem to be having an issue with, you are not tied with having a subscription or to play it. For $20 and playing it forever, that's kind of nice. Yeah, $20. I mean, the other thing that you gotta remember is people are not technologically savvy most of the time, so they can't set up emulation as far as trading and connectivity. It is unfortunate there's no online, but that's kind of like what it was with the eShop over on the Virtual Console on the 3DS. But it does make it easier for people to be able to trade. Yeah, I agree completely. There's definitely silver lining to some of the bad things. Yeah, I'm probably going to pay for at least Fire Red. The Charm Claw. That's a new weapon. And most of the people who want NSO are people who already have NSO. But for people who don't have NSO, it's a different... Yeah. There's... So, I think the thing for me that just feels kind of, I don't know, unattractive as far as discussion is no matter what it is, there's always got to be something to complain about. I mean, if it's not worth $20, you just don't pay for it. And if you prefer just more emulation, then that's fine too. I think they should have released them on both. And if you wanted to own it forever, you could still buy it. I feel like it was a greed mood personally. Okay, remember, these are companies. The primary motive is to make money. Love it or hate it, that's how companies work. If it's any idea of like, well, they should be it for the customer, then that's not how businesses work most of the time. It's always the pursuit of profit. Yeah, for legit. Yeah, and then that's the other thing too. Emulation, yeah, that's all fine and good, but you're also going to be going through flaming hoops to learn how to connect with people unless you just want to just deal with non-evolved Pokemon. But on the plus side of that too, do you want to be paying $120 for a real copy? They're doing it for smiles. They're doing it to make money and play. Yeah, that's the thing you got to remember about this. They are companies, and maybe not every company, but the majority of companies, they're going to do decisions based off of what will give them the most profit and will keep them out of lawsuits, because that's how Nintendo, Twitch, Sony, Xbox, that's how everything works. See, Fire Red and Leaf Green together would have been nice, but then there wouldn't have been much. See, I don't see the point of that because, I mean, unless you really want to play both versions without trading with somebody, that's all well and good. But I think it's like whenever you have like one of those preloaded cartridges or flash carts or wherever you want to use, or BlackBerry, there's all these pre-installed games. Yeah, that's all fine and good, but those games are made to connect with people, and you can't do that whenever you have them all on the same console, you know? Yep. And that's why one of the things I thought was really admirable, I know this is kind of more of a Iwata kind of thing, but whenever the Wii U failed, and instead of punishing and cutting off and laying off employees at the Nintendo, guys like Iwata were taking cuts of their own salary to make sure that people didn't lose their jobs, because it wasn't their fault the Wii U wasn't selling well, you know? But a decision like that I'll respect. Even if that wasn't like necessarily just Nintendo doing it, it's still people in Nintendo, you know? What I don't understand is why they cost so much. Nostalgia. And scalpers. That's primarily what it is. They cost so much because scalpers are buying them up and putting them up there for at least twice their value. That's what it is. And then, of course, people want to play on off your nostalgia, too. So they know they get more money if you're more desperate to get it. Wow, really? Boy, she's still up. Oh, it's only 9:30. She's still up, of course. Yeah, there might be a whole crap ton of copies of that, but people will buy those up and sell them for a profit just because they want that money. Pokemon at $300 digitally. They need to make money. I think it's called a greed move for being greedy. People can vote with their wallets. Don't be willing to go after someone for buying games. Being greedy for being greedy is fine. And okay. I think both truths. You can have two things be true at the same time. Yeah, there's absolutely decisions where they'll do it and it's just way for the fact that it's very blatant greed for the sake of money. But then there, a broken clock's right twice a day. That kind of feeling. Sometimes people do decisions that aren't necessarily so bad. I think it's one of those things there. Great. She's clearly bored. But yeah, I think two things can be true at the same time. I think examples of what you're saying exist. I think an example of what I'm saying exist. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I don't know if... Oh, there's a monster here. Yeah, and then just don't buy it. Yeah, exactly. Do I think anything less of you for buying it? No. Yeah, I don't think anything less of somebody who decides to vote with their wallet like that. Really? Come on. Oh, they can't use Paralyze on me. That's great. Please don't. Trust me, I do not think anything less of anybody for... As long as not like somebody was acting very insufferable about their decision to me about what I want to do, then that's fine. Yeah, as long as nobody's insufferable about it to me, then I don't really care what somebody does. Like, more power to you. But I'd rather the option not exist at all. And for people who want to play Fire Leaf and don't want to buy them, well, yeah, I was going to say, plus, just, I almost pulled a Blizzard and said, well, do you not have a phone? But in all actuality, like, you know, the vast majority of people have some sort of device that would be able to play emulation. Just do it like that. And if connection isn't necessarily the thing that you're attracted to as far as Pokemon, that's fine too. What if I did it a lot while saying bruh? Then I will ban you on a heartbeat, Drizzle. Yeah, I think, see, things like that, I think people's opinions themselves don't bother me. I think it's whenever they act smug about it or think that my opinion makes me of a lesser person because I don't agree with them. I think that's what really annoys me. I really can't kill this guy all the way, can I? I can probably charm the Madcap, can't? If I don't miss! Hey, I have the heal spell now, so I'm fine with it. Anyway, speaking of Pokemon, no, dude, Drizzle, you're fine. So, okay, so predictions. What if I got a prediction as far as Pokemon Day? What do you think we're gonna get? Do you think we're gonna get Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald? See, my theory was that they fucked up and did Fire, Leaf, Green early, and then they decided to say, you know what, screw it, we'll just go ahead and just start putting out a trailer for it. And then they were just gonna do Fire Red, or excuse me, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald on actual Pokemon Day. Yeah, and I also think we're getting a Gen 10 reveal. I think so too. I absolutely think that. I think we're probably also going to get something. We're probably also going to get a couple of Masters reveals, too. I think we're getting Coliseum. They already announced that. Do you mean like an actual release day? Or they're actually going to put it on the shop? Okay, yeah, they already announced that. Yeah, and Champions, too. Champions having preloaded Pokemon to use on that, that's pretty big. That's like Pokemon Stadium, but it doesn't suck. You can actually readjust them, too. I don't remember where I was going. I think I'm going this way. We haven't heard anything about it last year since Pokemon. Oh, has it really been a whole year? I thought they did one more little tease about what was going on with that. Like they were showing you could actually adjust your Pokemon held item and stuff like that. Yeah, I thought they at least showed one more thing about that. I could be wrong about that. The reason for this is because there have been no GameCube Minnesota announcements all month. Also true. I would really like them to also, if for whatever reason they had said that Fire Red Leaf Green had home compatibility, but then now they said that they don't have it. So I want to see what's going to go on there. Yeah, I had sworn. I guess I'm wrong. Yeah, they had Zelda's 40th was like what, yesterday or the day before? They already like did like nothing about that, didn't they? Which is honestly kind of crazy. And Explore the Sky remake. Remember, they did Rescue Team Deluxe, so they know it's possible now. Oh, and it's today. So and then they also it's today as in like excuse me, Saturday. So they didn't do anything about that then, huh? Well, that's okay. That's interesting. The fact that they didn't actually reveal anything, though. See, there's some rumors that they're going to be doing an Ocarina of Time remake, or I had thought a port of Ocarina of Time 3D, but I guess they weren't going to do anything about that too. I believe that's the boss. All right, so we're going to heal, and then we're going to go fight this guy. And I have 16 white spells left. Okay. Yeah, Explore the Sky would be really nice. Red... Hey, it's Jin! Jin's in this game! Holy shit. Hi, Jin. So, let me see this. If exit works outside the field, can I do this on the enemy now, too? Doesn't that Pokemon Survivalish Animal Crossing... Oh, you mean Pokopia? That thing is coming out next month. Holy shit, it's Jin! Yeah, we're gonna beat the shit out of him. So does exit work on enemies? Yes, it does! I'm not gonna do that much damage. It would have been neat to get some Age of Imprisonment DLC announced today. So I didn't play Age of Imprisonment. How was that? Let's do Blizzard. Flame Pillar. Oh, boy. Bokopia is March 5th, so let's... Okay, so yeah, that's coming out here in a little bit. I don't know. People are really excited about that game, but I'm just kind of like, eh. I don't know. Animal Crossing type games have never really done it for me. He does know fire. Oh, boy. He's going faster than me. I hope he doesn't kill me. Okay, we got it. Dragon Cut? Oh, it's a sword. Okay. Oh, okay. He's shocked for some reason. I've heard from pre-release and reviews. Oh, so you thought it was February. I heard from pre-release and news that it was apparently much bigger. Oh, like the actual game is bigger. They haven't really shown a whole lot of that, have they? If it's one thing from Pokopia that you would think would be the best thing about it, what would you think it would be? Or just like, or do you just want Animal Crossing? It's way shorter than Hyrule. Oh, really? See, I remember Hyrule Warriors apparently had a lot in that game, so that's kind of a shame. Or maybe you got a lot of money out of it. I don't know, or time out of it. That didn't kill me, did it? Yeah, it did. Oh, shit. Okay. Let's do Blizzard. Let's do... I have Cure. Hang on. Now, I'm getting real sick and tired of him going first, though. What's going on with him now? Oh, that's wonderful. To be fair... Oh, for the completion of Age of Calamity. To be fair, Hyrule Warriors was inflated by the adventure. I remember that was, like, by far the biggest hurdle for 100%. Because there was apparently, like, a shit ton of them. And I've never played any of them. I just remember reading a TV Tropes page about how 100% completion in that game in particular, it asked for a lot out of the player. So, what would you call that? Padding? I think I'm going to cure Ruben. Yeah, he's going to need it. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Well, that's... Okay, we can res him, can't we? Wait, actually, we can't res him. Oh, we have life. Yeah, we can do that. No, we don't have life. Okay, you know what? We're just going to go and attack with Blizzard. I enjoyed it since it was very cathartic gameplay. Hello, Kaiora. How are you doing today? Kaiora, we have a lot of setups now as far as the stream. Hello. Boy, it feels like it's been a little while. How are you doing? I don't know. If I've never played a Hyrule Warriors game, will you recommend me to play that one? How's FF Tactics been? I'm probably going to lose. Oh, no, we got him. You got the word of your wish just right. Okay, wow, we got Jin. Jin's dead. I should probably heal. Wow, that's... Yeah, this... Okay, this game is not as, like, super easy as I thought, but it's definitely... They give you a lot of stuff to work with in this game. The current world record, I should probably say, the current world record speed run for 200% Hyrule Warriors 1 is over 200 hours. Holy shit. So is that almost as bad as, like, say, Shadow the Hedgehog, where they allow the speedrunner to have a break? Because Shadow the Hedgehog's 100% is freaking crazy, too. I think it's about comparable to that. Well, OG Hyrule Warriors is basically a fanfic, just one big crossover. I remember I really liked Skull Kid and that, like, just watching it. Skull Kid looked really fun. But I liked Hyrule Warriors more than Fire Emblem Warriors. Fire Emblem Warriors, no, I was thinking of Engage. I remember you specifically were talking about Engage, and you didn't like that. Because it just felt very, like, bland, I guess? I don't know. Fire Emblem stories are usually pretty good. I remember I think it was you specifically who were talking about Engage not being particularly good. Sounds like Bite and Kaito's kinds of hours. You mean like getting 100% in that? So I remember, I think it was Origins that had a very specific item that you had to do very specific things to get, and apparently that alone took hours to get. I don't remember what it was. I played Origins a long time ago, and I never went for that item, but apparently it was really bad. I think the longest speed run that's a world record in Baten Kaito Switch is 338 hours long. So that's what you're talking about. You have to wait like a week in real time. I remember this game. I think it was called Braid. I had to wait for 5 hours for a very specific cloud to jump on, and then you had to hop on that and wait. And then you had to get on the 50-minute mark to get on the actual cloud, and then wait the extra 3 hours in order to actually go up to where you needed to be. Braid, I remember, was really bad about that. There were 2 Fire Emblem Warrior games. One which was the big crossover, which is the other was basically. Oh, wasn't the first. Like, the one that was based on Breath of the Wild, not Age of Imprisonment, I don't think it is. I think Age of Calamity was well, that was a fanfic too, wasn't it? I know the specifics about that one. Fire Emblem Warriors suffered from so many of the characters being identical in terms of... Oh, so it's like very well samey. Gee, a game with Fire Emblem characters, all the sword users felt the same. I wonder if there's another game like that. To be fair, Robin is probably the most unique of the characters in Smash Brothers, but I digress. Fire Emblem Warriors made the movesets by tying to the classes rather than the character. Oh gosh, so I think that's another problem with... So there was this game, I don't know if everybody's ever played Castle Crashers. A lot of people really like that game, but the problem I had with sticking with Castle Crashers 100% was every character felt very samey to me. They had different elemental affinities, but they had the same attacks, and they had the same animations. Granted, their spells were different, but you only had like 4 or 5 variations. It started as a prequel to Breath of the Wild, but diverged from the... Yeah, I do know specifically what you're talking about. I won't say it. But, yeah, I remember being kind of, not pleasantly surprised, but just kind of like surprised that they went with that route to begin with. Okay, if you ever want to actually do Castle Crashers in a very easy run, play as the Fencer or the Industrialist. Their splash spell kills bosses. The shampoo card requires... Yeah, that's the one that Drizzle... that's what it was. Drizzle and I... Yeah, Drizzle mentioned that item specifically. It was the shampoo card. Which I like Origin. Origin is pretty fun. Yeah, Industrialist and the Fencer are freaking broken. Holy shit. You know which character in Castle Crashers I really wanted to play as, but it was really disappointed on him? I was really disappointed about Necromancer. He ended up being very underwhelming. I don't know. Necromancer just didn't turn out very good at all for me. Yeah, which is really funny because Necromancer has the best battle theme in the entire game. But he ended up actually just turning out being kind of shitty. Alright, so we killed Jin, unfortunately. Explosives? Okay. Is that Indiana Jones over there? Who the hell is that? We're close enough to blow up the boulder. Dad, stand back! That is Indiana Jones. Boulder. That's funny. We did it. Ruben, I knew you'd save me. Please head home to Mom. Bomb da bomb boom bomb. Hi, Footchard. I love that name, by the way. How are you doing? Da 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 da. Speaking of Indiana Jones, did anybody ever play The Great Circle that came out? What was it, last year? That was a pretty good game. Hey, how are you doing tonight? Right, you two be careful. Stew Pickles, let's return the Firebird. You're gonna stay with me though, right? Thank you. I actually would really prefer they do that, because I actually want to try and clear that battlefield up that they had. Okay, so if exit works on enemies in the field, that means that we can actually use it and get out of here, right? Okay, it does work. Come along, giant sandwich. You know, whenever somebody says it like that, you make me think of the heavy weapons guy. What town did we just crush? Oh, we didn't crush any town. It just actually makes a bridge to whatever this place is, the Sealed Temple. There's a battlefield I want to clear off, though. What is this place? Shelby! Oh, that's right! You're right! Okay, anytime somebody just thinks of Shelbyville, all I can think of is the episode with the lemon tree. And whenever they steal the... Yeah, Shelbyville has the lemons. He's like, don't you get it, Simpson? It's over! You lose! Now, if you excuse me, all this tugging makes me hungry. He just takes a big bite out of the lemon and just his face just gets so sour. I forgot about that. I wrote it down. Holy shit, I forgot about that. That, and I also really like the Planet of the Apes bit that they did. I love you, Dr. Zaius. The Necromancer is literally that one meme. The boss when you fight him versus... Yeah, the Necromancer in Castle... He gets so... I remember being so crushed on how just completely kind of sucky he ends up... Do I remember Quijibo? Wait a minute. Wasn't that like... Hang on. Wasn't that like... If I remember right, wasn't that just like... Homer, but like an actual ape or something? Hold it, you little cheater. You're not going anywhere to explain to me what a Quijibo is. Then they tried playing that in Scrabble, didn't they? A big, dumb, balding North American ape with no... Oh, so Homer, basically. And a short... Yeah. Yeah, didn't they actually make it into an actual... Like, it just looked like Homer. I'll show you, big, dumb, balding ape. Okay. If you had a... Uh-oh, Quijibo on the loose. If you had to think of a favorite character in The Simpsons, who I think... So, the characters voiced by Phil Hartman, Troy McClure, and Lionel... what was Lionel's last name? The lawyer. I think those two characters, are my favorite. But I understand why they retired those two characters. Hans Moleman Productions presents man getting hit by football. And he just gets nailed right in the crotch. Or, I need the biggest bird seed you have. No, that's too big. I like Hans Moleman. Or whenever he pulls out his cane knife, but he just gets way down back to the ground because it's just too big for him. Oh, rats, you're surely doing your job today, Mr. Sun. I think I'm going to go heal first. Simpson, Homer Simpson. He's the greatest guy in history from the town of Springfield. He's about to hit a chestnut tree. That and the other one I really like was do you remember all the memes that they had with whenever Bart is bummed out because he's stuck playing the dating board game with Milhouse, Homer, and Marge, and they're like, "You got the dud." And then that face that Homer does, he does the... Hello, is Hugh there? Who? Hugh, last name Jass. Is there a huge ass here? Oh, I'm huge ass. Hello, this is Huge Ass speaking. Listen, sir, I'm gonna go ahead and level with you here. This was a prank call that kind of backfired. I'm just going to go and just back out of this. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, no problem, Bart. What a nice young man. I remember that one. Is there a man to hug and kiss? I need a man to hug and kiss. Yeah, we're gonna go clear out that battlefield. They've got ghosts in there. Oh, better luck next time. What a polite young man. Alright, first I'm gonna save because we're gonna clear out this battlefield. I think there's ghosts in here. No, there's zombies though. Why can't I find a man to hug and kiss? Maybe your standards are too high. Wait, so whenever I find you, I'm gonna go and just... Or... Yeah, let's get this zombie out first. Or whenever he, you know, he's doing one of his, he's in one of the Depressive episodes, and he's getting ready to end it, and Mo is like, maybe I should go ahead and call the hotline. Maybe give somebody a chance to talk to the legend. So dark. I do like the episode where Mo actually saved Maggie. I like that one. Wait a minute. When I get my hands on you, I'm going to rip out your eyes and shove them down your pants so you can watch while I'm kicking your butt. I like Mo, too. I also really like... Hank Scorpio, whenever Homer worked for him, he ends up being a James Bond villain. Whenever he buys him the sports team, but it's not a... What, he bought him the Denver... He didn't buy him the Denver Broncos. I think he bought him... I remember trying to remember who he bought... Which team he bought for him. And Homer's like, Yeah, Hank Scorpio bit was really funny, too. Yeah, he won the Cowboys. He got the Denver Broncos. That's right. These guys might be a little serious. Oh, no, he kills them. Okay, we're good. I don't think Ruben... Okay, he has resistance against them, too. Okay, that's good. Whenever he actually tackles him, the Denver Broncos, aren't they just as good? Oh, Marge, you just don't understand. I like the part whenever he's at the James Bond guy is running away, and Homer tackles him, and then they just shoot the shit out of him at the end scenes. Yeah, supervillain conquers... No, he conquers East Coast, it says, the newspaper. Man, I gotta watch... Well, I gotta watch more old Simpsons. Yeah, don't watch the new Simpsons. I am so smart. I'm so smart. SMRT. Well, if we remove that crown from your brain, it could increase your brain power. Increase my killing power, eh? Let's do it. Casanella messed up. He spelled it wrong. I didn't know that. I like the Cran episode, which is it's really funny because that episode is just one giant homage to that one story, Flowers for Algernon, where they increase the guy's intelligence level and then it just reverses back. Which is also really funny because they did an episode of that with Rugrats, but it was with Chucky and his allergies. It's like it's a story that's popularly adapted. Well, I mean, I guess every time I put my hand on your x-ray, my thumb is always covering this crayon here. Yeah, he was covering this crayon with the thumb every time. No, dude, you're totally good. Yeah, we go with the flow when it comes to just talking about shit. This is one of those chats and streams where we just talk about anything that pops up. You're totally good. Why the fuck did you two not do anything? I mean, it's good for me, but... Now, in big, fancy English, I will not show up. Bart's chalkboard. I love, that same episode with the lemon tree. Hey, there's an old man talking, and that's their excuse. They all gather and listen to Abe. And we used to wear onions on our waist, which was the style at the time. I will not waste There was one that I think I remember. It was I will not comment on principles on Skinner's butt. Ow, that did a lot of damage. Shit. Well, we cleared it out, so that's nice. Alright, so... I really like the episode with the one where Bart is actually trying to pass a test in Mr. Krabappel's classroom, and he actually still gets an F, and then she manages to help him with extra credit. That was really nice. Does not inhale Satan. Man, I miss old Simpsons. Holy smokes, Rosenthia. Thanks for gifting 5 gifted subs, man. Holy fuck, dude. Thanks for giving a sub to Miss Moon 1. Michaela got one. Dr. Shady, Spectral got one, and Anti-Negative got one. Holy shit. Thank you. Rosenthia, how you doing, man? Also, that is very kind of you to follow as well. They are anonymous follows, so I will respect the fact that if you just want to just stay lurking in chat, I do appreciate that. Rosenthia, how you doing, man? Dude, Rosenthia got like... What was it? You were doing a speed run competition. You got like freaking like what 30th out of like 30,000 people or some shit like that. That's crazy. You guys be following Frozenthia too. Thank you for the 5 gifted sub, man. You guys are really already almost 4 away from the community night. So I decided if it's going to be a community night here, we managed to reach that this weekend. I will most likely do that the day after my collapse, because I probably won't be live on my own stream on Saturday, because I'll be over there on Trashies. But Sunday we'll probably go do that. I got a D-. Oh yeah, yeah. Whenever he actually kisses Mrs. Krabappel. Homer Simpson, you are without a doubt the worst neighbor in the whole world. Hey, I got off kind of easy. Whenever they talk about the electricity room. My favorite bit from The Simpsons is when Bart pulls a 50. Oh, yeah. Yeah, whenever the fly goes right past the megaphone, you hear a zzz. 30 for... Yeah, that's even more impressive. Holy shit. Yeah, I was going to say, but that's a bigger number than I was giving out. Like, I have 200,000. Yeah, go follow Frozenthia. That dude's really cool. I love this game as a kid, even if it's Final Fantasy for stupid Westerners. I mean, to be fair, the JRPG genre was still very niche at the time, too. It was made because the Japanese thought the Westerners couldn't handle the JRPG. It was not a very popular genre at the time either. Give me just a second, okay? Let me see what my mom is. Yeah, I gotta laugh at something my mom has sent me. But yeah, I do appreciate how they acknowledge that the genre was very niche at the here in the U.S. at the time, which is fine. Some people don't like it because of that, which is, they're entitled to that. Something I will also argue, and I don't think anybody argues against this. The music is fantastic. I love the dialogue they put in Secret of Evermore. Yeah, that was a game I don't think even Europe got that. I think that specifically Nintendo of America made that just for the U.S. market. Japan never even got that either. Same thing with, I think, Star Tropics. Hello, is Euro there? Last name Snotball? You're a Snotball? You said you were doing the Crash Bash next weekend and sharing a save file. So, how is lag on Retro? So we're not doing with RetroArch. We are going to be doing it with Parsec. So basically, all it is we connect to the host server. We all play on this. It's like a remote control. Like a whatever that program is called, where you can see somebody else's computer. We're all going to be able to see that specific computer. We're all going to play it on that host server there that she's going to be hosting. What? How dare you? If I get my hands on you, I'm going to staple a flag to your butt and ship you to Iran. I can respect this game's existence, although I've never played it. My first Final Fantasy was 10, and before that I thought Pokemon Paper Mario were the only RPGs. The first RPGs that I ever got exposure to was Final Fantasy 7 and Super Mario RPG. But, I was like, I didn't know what RPG was, and then somebody explained to me it was actually a role-playing game. And then this was before I thought role-play was actually supposed to be something kinky, but... Simpsons Wrestling, I've ever heard of that. I have heard of that. I heard that game is not good. I heard it is, like, way not good. My favorite Simpsons game, is obviously Hit and Run. Hit and Run is pretty damn good. But I heard Simpsons Wrestling was just not good at all. The quotes are hilarious, though. What do they say in that? Yeah, we're going to be doing Parsec on that. Hello, prodigious beat husband. Hello, guys. My husband is in here, and I encourage you to follow him as well. What's going on, dude? How was, you were playing some Digimon World last night. How was it? Yeah, I was in there while I was working my Friday. Doing fantastic. Just hanging out playing some Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. Yeah, we've been talking Simpson for like the last half hour. Yeah, how you doing, dude? Guys, go check out Producer's Beat. That dude plays a lot of really fun games, and he also is an expert in monkey culture. So, like, Donkey Kong Country, Ape Escape. If you have any advice about the simian world, you're going to be talking to Beat about that. Yo, Smithers, I'm going to turn you the dork juice and cram it down Burns' throat. Hey, quit smiling. Wait, watch, he's about to do something he's like, watch, he's about to say something stupid. I don't know you, but you're a jerk too. What? I just got here. What's going on? Mallow and Gino forever locked away in franchise void. I was thinking that now that they had the remake of that on the Switch didn't end up being so successful, I was hoping maybe they could give some more attention to those characters. I would really not mind seeing the Smithy gang come back too. I almost said the Smithers gang. And it was good. Unlocked final dungeon and more or less at the end of the game. Freaking let's go, dude. Hoping to beat it soonest, but knowing Digimon World 1, my Digimon will die before. How much grinding do you think you have to do in that game? The Smithers gang. Can you imagine all the Smithy gang characters having Smithers' voice where he's like, sir, I don't think we should stay on the power stars. And then Mr. Burns is Smithy. He's like, I don't care about that. Steal that star from that baby. Ned wins. I'm a murder diddly erdler. Hey, I can live with that. Hey, why don't you have a little pufferoonie on this? It's legal. They told me Satan would be attractive. Let's go. When he sees his Canadian part. That bit where Ned just crashes out. Where he's like, oh, me and my family can't live in good intentions, Marge. We tried our best. Hey, not bad for 14 staplers, huh? They are 14 nails. They only put 14 nails on an entire house. Alright, I believe we're going to the sealed temple. Oh, this old fucker. What do you want? Do you have GP for... 10 GP for a cup of coffee. Did I take the 10 GP out? No, I didn't. What the fuck? That was so random. Yeah, I was just like... Krusty the King and Kodos. Who would have ever believed a clown would protect the earth from devastation? What the hell is that? Also, I really like Sideshow Bob because I'm a big fan of Kelsey Grammer as far as entertainment, and he's really good as Frasier. And I like how Sideshow Bob's brother is voiced by Niles from Frasier because they were brothers in Frasier, which is really funny. What was that? Cecil. Yeah, his name is Cecil. I know this is blind, but can I mention a glitch that makes this game a lot harder? Sure. I'm not gonna do it, but yeah, you can go ahead. I mean, yeah, we're doing retro achievements, so I don't give a fuck. Breaking the seal. What the fuck is that? Yeah, go for it. I don't care. The treasure from the Wintry Temple. Okay. Save and reset the game each time you get a new... Oh, okay. I know what this is. Yeah, I know what this is because their attributes are glitched. Whenever you have from one party member to the other in the same session, it does that. Yeah, I know about that. Yeah, the resistances. I do know that. Seals are so cute. Don't break... Oh, gosh. Can you imagine, like, there's an actual... there's a seal there, and they give you a club. Oh, no. Yeah, I did know that. Yeah, Ruben... that happened to... No, it did not happen to Phoebe. So, yeah, we had the same... I just noticed Ruben is... Yeah, he is. I believe he has the same equipment as me. Where is it? Armor. Yeah, he's got the... Well, I can't see it, but... Man, where's my armor? Yeah, he's got that necklace. It's that charm, does it? No, there it is. Noble armor. It's right there. He's got... No, or... One of those things is supposed to do it. He's supposed to... Really? Oh, so he would have been taking less damage from the Jinn. You know what? Maybe I... If I save and quit, that'll make the volcano easier. Okay, we should probably do that. One of the tutorial missions in Overlord 2 is the Club Baby. So, did you ever play Overlord 1? I think the plot of that's actually really good. Yeah, it is. You're right. Yeah, because I've got Noble armor. He's got the Fire armor. He's supposed to be... Yeah, I do remember that now. The armor on the right is what your party member is wearing. Flame armor. Defensive power. I don't have the flame armor yet. Oh, what he's wearing. Okay, what Ruben is wearing. Yeah, he's supposed to be resisting fire. So, I guess it would be easier for me to save and quit, and then, go do the volcano then. So maybe I should go do that before I realize I'm going to get my ass kicked. Because there is an achievement that involves this. So, there's an achievement where I have to beat the... I have to defeat... oh, the volcano... The lava dome is where I'm going. Volcano's fine. Okay. Because what we have to do is in the level with the fire fiend is we have to do the whole dungeon without using any magic, but Ruben is allowed to use life. Yeah, the lava dome is where we're going. Okay. Alright. I should probably save and quit, though. I remember as a kid, I spent a few hours watching the demos. I remember... So, yeah, we let the demo play a little bit when I was setting things up today. The fact that they named the character Demo Play is a very interesting choice. You know, this Charm Claw would probably be a lot more useful if enemies were actually vulnerable to the Charm Claw. Yeah, I'll stay. Fuck it. I have enough money. Alright, we're gonna go to the volcano. Because we have another boss fight here. Yeah, we have an item here when we have the Medusa to fight. She shouldn't be too hard. The demo play is actually procedurally generated. So you can watch the AI occasionally have to scramble to avoid a total party kill. I did not know that. That's actually really funny. So yeah, we have an ad break in like 2 or 4.5 minutes. So I'm going to give you an ample warning. Okay, so there's a volcano. We're going to go and save. And, of course, the volcano fire area would have... You know what? We're going to go and reset. Yeah. Because now I can change his resistances. Well, that they're supposed to be. There we go. That's better. We have a lot of enemies here. We have a brown blob, a skeleton, and it looks like a fire ghost. Ruben should resist. Okay, I'm gonna check it now. Yeah, he does. Okay, you're right. Yep, he's good. Thank you. I remember that. I really love the music for this game. Kiora, my favorite song in this game is by far my favorite, the boss theme. It's so good. What the fuck is that? A werewolf? Why has he got 3 heads? Probably because it's a reskin of a Cerberus enemy or something. Mine is the... Oh, Doom Castle. Their wolf. Yeah, the Doom Castle is... You know, I'm doing the Pacha pose right now. Okay, where should I? Let's see if he's let's see if he's weak to this Charm Claw. Where's Cerberus? He attacked with bark. Okay, he threw a piece of wood at me. Werewolf, there wolf. Thank you for dad jokes, by the way. We're gonna get along just fine if you're doing dad jokes. Oh, okay, we're going here. Okay. Found white. What is white? Oh, that's offense. So, it's... Oh, it's holy. Okay, that's... Wait, holy this early? Holy shit. Okay, we have holy. So, basically, I'm going to be able to nuke things with this. Ever play Who Framed... No, not the game. I love the movie, but I've never played the game. We're werewolves, not swearwolves. Well, again, if you're a swearwolf, your bark is worse than your bite. What is a holy hand grenade of Antioch? 1, 2, 4. 3, sir. 3. What We Do in the Shadows was a great movie. I have not seen that one. I remember the TV tropes page about What We Do in the Shadows, but not the actual movie. Who Framed Roger Rabbit is fucking great, though. Also, is that a Minotaur? So we have holy. I burnt down for the night for 16 platinum relics so far. MQ is doing platinum relics in Crash War. Go ahead, can I have some W's in chat for MQ, please? Platinum relics are always hard. Well, unless you're playing Crash Nitro Kart on the GBA. I'm through with taking falls and bouncing off the walls. Without that gun, I'd Oh, whenever, yeah, that's what he says, Eddie says whenever he's fighting all the weasels. I think Eddie's lost it. I don't think so. I forgot about that. Nose? That don't rhyme with walls. No, but this does. I forgot. Yeah, that's right before Judge Doom. I forgot about that. Wow, I'm surprised I remembered that. Man, now I gotta watch Who Framed Roger Rabbit again. That's a good movie. Okay, so he is paralyzed. Okay, so that works on the ghost. Are you sure you want to send that? Which word? Rhyme with walls? Yeah, you know, because that's a pretty bad swear word. I know I'm having an ad break coming in about 30 seconds, so I will encourage people to take a break with me. I will be going to go refill my water, and I'm going to go into the little streamer's room. And again, we have game intros play while we're at our BRB screen. You can change it with channel points if you'd like. But yeah, we're going to go and take a quick break because breaks are very important for streamers, wouldn't you know that? So I'll see you guys in about 3 minutes. So be right back. You know, it actually pisses me off that the Crash Bandicoot intro is playing right when I got back, so. Hi, welcome back. I got a Red Bull. I'm gonna go get some energy in me. Because I only streamed for about 6 hours. last Sunday. So I'm hoping I can get a lot of streaming in tonight and tomorrow. So how are we all feeling? Everybody feeling okay? Everybody feeling not okay? Welcome back. He's one of the bad jokes the Weasels might pose to you in the... Oh, really? Okay. Maybe I should play the... So, the Who Framed Roger Rabbit game, that's going to be like a platformer, right? Like a side-scrolling platformer? I would assume so. So we have white. What side of the school should an elm tree grow? Weasel joke in NES game. More of an adventure game, actually. Also, I don't remember the actual joke, but the answer to that joke. If you want to just tell me the answer, I'll feel stupid. Can I guess? Okay, can I guess the answer? Okay, let me think. What side of a school should an elm tree grow on? Oh, I thought I was gonna say like elementary. Is it elementary or something like that? I don't know. I don't know what it is. Yeah, I'm not very good at riddles. No. The outs. That's stupid. That's like somebody saying how many sides does a circle have? 2, the inside and the outside. That reminds me of that joke. So we have holy already. That's freaking crazy. So why is Thunder on the Wizard category and Blizzard and Fire? Yeah, how come Thunder's not with these 4 or these 3? Oh, there's a treasure chest. I want that. Oh, there's centaurs. Okay, that's nightmares. Oh, that's not good. He did a lot of damage to them. And he's asleep. You know, I'm fine with that. I still like that one little sprite he's got. He's like, oh! I don't know if they're weak to axes or not, but... I love that flag they have on their tail. Okay, he's got Quake. Okay. Not that bad. This game is definitely getting easier the more I go through it. It's definitely hard at the beginning. I think it is. I can probably jump across here. Yeah, the status animals in this game are actually pretty brutal. Mischief Maker. Okay, I'm gonna get you in there now. Rosanthia, thank you for the intro suggestion there. Alright. Rosanthia. Mischief Makers. Shake, shake. Dude, I was gonna say, by the way, did you also, did you see Smash Remix at ROM hack of Smash 64? They have Marina in that game as a playable character. Internet went boom. What is a forum? 2-um plus 2-um. Is that one of the jokes in the game on Who Framed Roger Rabbit? Yeah, yeah. Marina's a playable character. So if you get yourself set up with a Smash Remix on the like whatever you want to play it on, yeah, Marina's playable. And yep, one more. Okay, lay it on me. Lay it on me, young man. What is worse than raining cats and dogs? I don't know. What is? She is literally made for Smash. Guess there are license restrictions on her character. I believe, was that Camelot? Or that Treasure that made Mischief Makers? I don't know. So, hailing Benny the Cab, that's funny, because Benny's an actual character. That's really funny. So, obviously, of course, Smash Remix is it's a fan project, of course, naturally. But I like what they do with the characters. They add characters who debuted that on the N64 days and before. They have alternate characters like Dark Samus and who didn't actually show up yet. but they're considered alternate characters because people are trying to get them to stick with just the characters who existed at the time too. And I remember Marina being really fun. I like how they have Crash Bandicoot too, because Crash existed at the time too. Yeah, Crash is probably... If I do Smash Remix on my own time for Retro Achievements, I will probably be making Crash as my main. We leveled up. Okay, what's going on here? Treasure developer, Enix and Nintendo are the publisher. Oh yeah, so at the Enix. Well, Square Enix is also pretty big on Square Enix. Yeah, they're pretty stingy about not letting their characters be used. So that might be a reason why Marina or Mischief Makers have never had a re-release. Okay, so out of the three, oh gosh, I almost said Repla Force, but that's Mega Man X. The you know, Sasquatch Bea, Cerberus Alpha, those guys. Who do you like the best? I'm trying to remember if I asked you this question before. I think Cerberus Alpha is probably my favorite boss theme. It's my favorite boss in the game. But the boss theme itself is pretty good, too. Skinner thinking, I know you can read my thoughts, Simpson. If I find out you cut class, your ass is mine. Yes, you heard me. I think words I would never say. I know you can read my thoughts, boy. Meow, 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 meow. Or he finds money. He's like, aw, $20. And his brain is saying, use that to buy peanuts. Explain. Money can be exchanged for goods and services. Woohoo! And he trips on the peanut and drops. Oh, that's funny. 3 heal potions. What is all this stuff, though? Smoke. Oh, because the volcano. That makes sense. Oh, there's hidden enemies in here, aren't they? Yep, there are. Unless he's putting me to sleep. I'm fine with that. That face he's got. He's like, oh! Ow. You know, that's the other thing about... Who wants to drive through the cactus patch? Yeah! Everyone's like, yeah! Okay, yeah, we have like 20... See, the other thing about this game, there's a lot of forgiveness as far as charges on your spells. Okay, we have no more... Oop! 2 against 1! I love you, Dr. Zaius. Think you're crazy. And the second opinion, you're also lazy. Dr. Zaius, Dr. Zaius. Da, 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 da. Which I didn't know that was based off the, was it Amadeus from Falco? I didn't know that was like based off a real song. So the axe does more damage than the Charm Claw, which I kind of don't like. I think I like Cerberus and Phoenix equally, but the cat and rockets make Cerberus come out on top of me. Yeah, being able to actually ride on the rockets and ride on the cat too. I think Cerberus Alpha is probably the best boss in the game. Ooh, there's a chest there. Yeah, I totally agreed with that. Although, I think the final boss, like the true final boss, if you have 100%, that's also really fun too. That one's hard though. Shit. Yeah, the levels are not so bad. The bosses are hard. Yar, this chair seems high, says I, Blackbeard. Wait, are you just stalling? So, yeah, whenever he's whenever Bart tricks Sideshow Bob into singing Gilbert and Sullivan, he's, was it I am the very model of a modern major general, and he's stalling just so he can get him to the shore and they get arrested. Dude, the Treehouse of Horror episode where they show the alternate where he kills Bart on that ship, it's pretty freaking dark. The HMS Pinafore. I remember getting very angry trying to no-hit so. Yeah, and then you have to because they're one of those fucking gold gems. The gold gems are really hard to get in that game. See through the smoke. Oh, does the gas mask help me see through it? That's what it is. Okay, so that's what that's for. Okay. Yeah, whenever the other thing, whenever he kills Bart with the harpoon gun, he's like, "Tell my father he's fat." I managed it, but I could never get the one for the 100-meter dash in the day of. Do you, eventually I would like to do retro achievement for that game. But that would be a total, because I know those gold gems are really hard, because the last gold gem, you have to have every other gold gem. You have to do a certain input at the normal final boss. Oh, okay, we can see the enemies now. There's a lot of chests in here. You need to have an A overall in your time. Oh, that's right. Yeah, excuse me. Well, the thing is, I believe the retro achievements require you to have S rank on all the levels too. Yeah, they have to be an average. You're right. Yeah, you're actually right about that. Man, it's been a long time since I've played Mischief Makers. I figured out a couple S ranks, made me feel smart. Apparently, some of the S ranks are so hard, even actual dedicated speedrunners have trouble with them. Oh, yeah, so I was mentioning how I had done... Ew, that's gross. I mentioned how I did Smash 64 on very hard. I did that in one life, no continues. Down B with... Ooh! Down B with, Kirby is the best strat for that. I flex my wrist when rapid timing, so 100-meter dash kills your wrist. Has there been a way for you to be able to find an alternative way of doing the inputs on that, you think? That reminds me of the Canary Mary race in Banjo-Tooie, though. That sucked ass. All the Rareware racing stuff sucked, except for the one where you have to beat the Bears record in Donkey Kong Country 3. That wasn't so bad. I'll fight you. You're already in the way. I always want to learn the technique that Tetris runners use. The secret of Canary Mary, she just... Yeah, that's the thing. The rubber band, you just gotta just basically take it really slow until you get towards the very end, and then just spam it. Yeah. I don't think she's as bad as the Beetle in Donkey Kong 64. Yeah, Donkey Kong 64, the Beetle, and I think Beaver Bother is really bad. I have done Beaver Bother. So many people miss one trick. You know, you sound like one of those online ads, by the way. Yeah, everybody hates him for this one simple trick. Yeah, that's what I do. That's what I did. Whenever I played on original hardware for that game, that's what I did. I smacked him. Hey, Jonathan, what's going on, dude? How are you? I did see that. 2 people are retiring, or one's like stepping down or something. Yeah, I saw that. What do you think about that? I see so many people who just try to run it and get mad that he runs past them. So I had done that almost completely blind, and I had to bit a bit of a learning curve for that. Yeah, I haven't played an Xbox since the 360. I mean, I haven't owned one since the 360. I have not done that in a while. Can you quit using Quake, please? Oh, you mean when you're playing the original Donkey Kong? That made it really hard, too. I remember that. Hey, Folsey, what's going on, man? Guys, Folsey's another streamer friend of mine. I really encourage you to hang out and follow, by the way. Folsey, how was your raid train slot for Zelda? Yeah, I knew you were on that, the 40th raid train. How was that? How was Ocarina? There's a lot of enemies out here. I have played Banjo-Kazooie. Yes, that's a game I didn't really grow up with, but I like it. Yeah, it's a good game. I don't have the nostalgia for it like other people do. I love some of Gruntilda's trivia questions. I think I just looked up all the answers because I remember I played it whenever as an adult, and I knew that instant death lava scared me. How many bears can fit in there? 3. How many bears can fit in there? Isn't there like a whole family in there? There's like a family of 3, right? So technically that would be. Well, wait a minute. You can't get in that igloo unless you're transformed, right? Boggy is 3 kids. What's BC's? Oh, so that's 5. So yeah. So I wasn't because the thing I didn't remember about that is how many people he had in his family. And I'm thinking of Walrus Cave. That's right. Because I remember one of those you can only get in there being an actual transformed state. I remember that. Trick question, right? Because Banjo... Yeah, because he does count. Yep. What the... Is he back? Oh, he cloned himself. That's right. The zombies do that, too. You're right. And he's dead. Oh, no, he's not. Okay. Yeah, you're right. The zombies do that. Alright, so I'm going to use... no! Do not use exit. Jeez. Okay. Man, there's more treasure in there I want. Definitely a lot of relearning after so long not playing, but it was fascinating playing the overnight hours. Well, how far did you end up getting in the game? Yeah, I just done a retro achievement mastery of Ocarina of Time myself, too. I have there's no way for me to tell that just based on text. I guess that's kind of the point, though, right? Cool, instead of... Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, so bias. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, there's... I haven't played... You know, I really need to do Banjo-Kazooie on here. That would be really cool. Yeah, Banjo-Kazooie would rock. I love that one derpy dog on the right with his tongue out. That one's pretty cute. We're going to need these cure potions because there's an achievement involving the next boss. I remember in the fan ROM, Jiggy's in Time, Ganondorf, Zelda, and Banjo-Kazooie decided to go play Smash later, and Kazooie mocked Grunty for not being playable. You know, if Gruntilda were actually be playable in Smash Bros., do you think she would just be on her broom all the time, or do you think she would use that like a side smash? He said I'd be too overpowered. Well, no, I mean, they put Bowser... They put Ganondorf in there. How would that work? Ganondorf would be overpowered if he was to his cannon power, too, because he's got the Triforce of Power. That's a pretty clever lyric, though. Yeah, big props to whoever wrote that. Yeah, which is really funny because Ganondorf was the last minute addition in Melee. I got the first 3 songs, but also into Dodongo's Cavern, which honestly, yeah, that's pretty good at lots of times. And how, I was going to say, with the slot being like, what, like 3 hours or something? It's pretty good for 3 hours. Yeah, plus, you know, the Deku Tree and Goma, that's not that hard. Yeah, I think Goma's a really good first boss, though. I love showing Dompe the spooky mask, the one based on the Redead. What is it? I have not seen his reaction to that. What does he say? He probably likes it, doesn't he? Do you know what kind of mask you're wearing? And you're still wearing it? That's really funny. I really like it. Dompe pisses me off because the fact that you have to race and to go get that heart container. Ah, shit. Let's just run. Fuck it. I probably should have healed before doing that. So, I don't mind using Stu Pickles' white spells count. Because when we get there, we're not going to be able to use any spells with Stu. That's for the achievement. Alright, well there's the boss, so I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to heal. Yeah, we just have to just defeat Medusa, so that shouldn't be that bad. She probably has a whole bunch of status ailments, though. Good for... Yeah, Medusa, I mean, Medusas in Final Fantasy games typically have a lot of status ailments, so we should be fine. Alright, let's give it a shot. Medusa obligata. Alright, let's give her a shot. Alright, well, first of all, I know we're gonna just use exit on that fucker and kill this guy. Well, so much for that. And... oh, gosh. Alright. Goma's a well-designed... I really like Goma. I also think King Dodongo's a really good fight, too. Okay, we're going to use Cure. Alright, so what should we use against Medusa as far as magic? I love the ending of... I love that. But I'm only 400 years old. Or she says she's 300 years old. I'm only 280 years old. You can't be that old. We're twins. Yeah, let's just use white. Yeah, you're good. That's a good idea. Also, be careful of the backseating. You're totally good on that one, but I just want you to be careful. Thank you. Not gonna lie, I didn't hate this game at all. Dude, the boss theme is great. Also, Solo, hello, man. How are you doing? Also, check out Solo, Askian as well, too. I agree with Goma on the boss aspect. Very good starting boss. Do you know you can actually beat her in one cycle if you use Deku sticks? Yeah, if you do the downward slash with the Deku sticks on her, you can kill her before she goes up to the ceiling. How's Zenla's Zone 0 been, Solo? The brief pause when you both look up at the halo is not... oh, yeah, when they both... yeah, they just got... like, what's that? Alright, let's use white. Alright, let's attack. Holy shit! I only have 2 left. You know what? I'm not gonna be stupid here. Let's do this. Oh, shit! Okay, so she can... of course she can petrify. She's freaking Medusa. I will now use that the bot technique for it. It's a very tight squeeze, but you can barely pull it off. It's really funny. I finished all the current story events for ZZZ, so I'll be back to Expedition 33 for the final super boss. But I had PC issues, just fixed it last night. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had the issues in the first place. I'm glad they're all fixed up. I'm doing pretty okay, though. A little tired, but I got some Red Bull in me, so I'm getting some energy back. I know that... yeah, we're going to try to cure him. I know that I would like to play a lot of this for the next couple of days. Flit. That is my favorite game of all time. I know you probably don't know that, but that game is fucking awesome. Yeah, Yoshi's Island is actually my favorite game of all time. But no, that's my favorite game of all time. I have a lot of Shy Guy emotes, and my alert for a lot of things are Yoshi Island themed. Oh, Naval Piranha. Yeah, you can actually just smack him before he turns big. Oof. You know, we should probably cure. Oh, my, yeah, Kamek just comes out of nowhere and does it. Alright, let's use heal. It's your favorite Mario. Yeah, Yoshi's Island is fucking great. Also, Ruben is really taking a bit of beating here. Okay, we're gonna use cure. Okay, we're healing him, so we're fine. Yeah, I think my favorite thing about Yoshi's Island... Oh, Yoshi's story is really good, too. See, the thing that people really hate about Yoshi's story, even now, is it doesn't play like Yoshi's Island. It is linear, but you only get through one path each time. But there's a lot of replayability, because you can only take one path through each of the pages. I think that was actually pretty creative. But yeah, Yoshi's story, I don't like it as much as Yoshi's Island. You see that? Oh, damn. Oh, we got her. Perseus, that's appropriate. Alright, I do think I am going to go back and heal, because I believe this is the next dungeon right in there. Mythology nerd. That's really funny. Yeah, did you ever watch the original Clash of the Titans? That actually is kind of scary, because it's the poor CGI Medusa is kind of fucking scary. Alright, so we're going to go heal, and I'm going to buy a bunch of seeds. Wait, okay, well... we're just going to deal with it.
Hello.
Hi, Chiz. Thanks for the quiet hello and daily flower. Yeah, I know that. I have a guide right here, you know. I'll figure it out. Yeah, I'll figure it out. So I think for the flower as well. Yeah, I left that knowing I was gonna go back up. Because I don't think 3 seeds is gonna cut it. Nah, you're good. It's just sometimes, see, the thing that I get kind of bent out of shape about it is, yeah, this stuff is kind of exciting, but I try to nip backseating in the bud, because I've had people do it once. I'm like, okay, whatever, and then it gets kind of out of hand. Like, you're totally good, but just, I just want you to know that. I have a guide. Alright, let's buy some seeds. Ooh. So, I think, seeds restore magic power. You could exit them after... Oh, yeah, I guess I could have done that too. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I believe I want some more seeds, though. Because for the next achievement, I have to get through here without using any of Stu Pickles' spells. Yeah, we have to traverse the dome and defeat the Hydra without using any magic besides Ruben's life spell. So I think I'm going to buy some cure potions, too. Except he doesn't have any spells besides life, so I don't know why he spent that much money on it. I'm gonna go buy some cure potions, but I don't know where it's at. I believe it's over... No, not there. Yeah, basically. I have to do it without using any of my spells, so I have to also try to find... Apparently the last, what is in here? Oh, that's nice. I have to... Oh, is he back here in bed? I forgot to tell you. The Crystal of Fire... Thank you! I couldn't figure that out on my own. There should be a shop somewhere with cure potions. Yeah, I actually am pretty happy with the Battle Axe. It's pretty good. Where does this go? Oh, it's a warp to... Okay, it's a warp to the other town. Yep, that makes sense. All I gotta do is find who's ever selling cure potions. It wasn't here, was it? No. I might have to go to the other town. Yeah, go for it. Yeah, I think this time will be okay. Yep, thank you for asking. Oh, okay, thank you. Yep. Yeah, when people ask like that stuff, that's totally fine and cool. Oh, it's this old lady. Yes, please. How many do I have? I have 43. Let's just max out. No, let's not max out. I think I'm gonna get plenty of money for the rest of the game after this. So yeah, having 90 sounds pretty good to me. Because now we can heal without having to use spells with Stew Pickles. Now we just gotta go back. That's not a big deal. Because we get some more levels. Because doing the boss without using spells, that seems kind of... how much damage do these bombs do, by the way? Oh, that's actually shit. Wow. Honestly, Manning doesn't have that much use in this game, especially if you're willing to just take an extra... Yeah, so the reason why I'm only worried about money is because there's an achievement for getting 9,000 gold. That's the only reason. I just didn't want to make it, you know, a much harder thing, you know, but again, endgame level, that shouldn't be an issue. Yep, that is the case. Whenever, was it Tristan that offers the elixir for 9,000 gold? Yeah, the achievement is even called, well, now you can afford it. Even if you're crazy enough to grind it up on Benjamin's allowance, he's still balks at spending that much. I remember reading on the TV trope page, it's one of those but thou must kind of things. Like, even if you could afford it, the game will not let you do it. No sequence broken for you, young man. I think about bombs that enemies can't counter. Yeah, so like long-range weapons, that makes a lot of sense. Oh, leveled up. We really might need that later, you know. Yeah, let's just go around you. Fuck you. Alright. I went the wrong way. He looks so sad. I kind of feel sorry for him. Yeah, we went the wrong way, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Okay, let's go back. Not a big deal, because we got levels out of it. Hey, Dr. Shady, welcome on in. How are you? Oh, we got the explosives we wanted earlier. That's kind of nice. So, I guess kind of a nice little diversion. I'm doing pretty okay. I was worried I was going to be a little sleepy later on, but I think the idea of me getting excited to be able to actually pull this game off in 1 weekend is kind of a little bit enticing. But yeah, what have you been gaming recently? Oh, you fucking asshole.
Here we go!
Oh, Shaw, thank you for the toad hat. Yeah, we're putting a toad hat on for 2 minutes. Thank you. Thank you, but not thank you. How are you doing, Shaw? Yeah, we have a brand new channel point redeem. Maybe you get to wear a toad hat, because people apparently love it when I wear a toad hat. Yeah, how are you doing, Shaw? I started Guardians of the Galaxy a couple years ago. Never finished it, which I hate. I picked that back. Oh, gosh, I forgot all about that game. Wasn't that like a... It wasn't like Telltale, but wasn't it like Telltale-like? Where it was all story-related stuff? Yeah, I've never played it. How was it? Working on the final chapter of Shady 3 at the moment. Heck yeah, man. How long have you been putting... How many hours on that game have you been putting in? $60 hours. Yeah, that's pretty standard for a JRPG, I feel. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, I'm probably putting like 20 hours in this game by the time I get done with all the achievements. Mostly story-based, a few battles. It's fun. And I know, a lot of people would, I assume, compare it to, say, the Guardians of the Galaxy's MCU movies. It's not that similar to that at all, if I remember that right. I do remember about that. See, we're getting some more money back, which is pretty cool. Okay, well, that's the end of the toad hat for now. I love I can still hear that going off.
Here we go!
Son of a bitch! It's your 2,000 points, Shaw. Thank you. Alright, this little snug hat's going right back on. There's a few choices that you have to make to alter the outcome, but probably not by much. Oh gosh, do you think it would be like, is it as impactful as, say, the choices you would make in Dispatch? Because, honestly, Dispatch, it didn't really matter that much, honestly. Yeah, Dispatch was a good game, but the ending wasn't that much different. Ouch. Alright, we're almost to the entrance. I don't think it alters... Oh, okay, so it's like a Telltale game, basically. See, people always talk about how, the Telltale games are just so good about how your choices really matter, and they kind of really don't. No. There we go, perfect. Yeah, they kind of don't, if I gotta be perfectly honest with you. Alright, so I have to get through this dungeon without Stu Pickles casting any magic, which shouldn't be that hard. Alright, I should probably also put my axe on. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, there we go. Boy, I could have just done that. That's alright. Alright, I'm gonna go back to heal at the inn. Yeah, what kind of sense does that make? You put the entrance of a dungeon inside of another dungeon, but it still makes you go to the other, like, the world map. Oh, there's your toad map. Or toad map. Yeah, you guys want to go to your toad map. Thank you. Thank you for the opportunity for me to cover my bald spot. I don't know if around. Oh yeah, I figured that's what the I figured that's what. Oh, there's a volcano there. Yeah, I figured the chat tonight. I figured you know, you got a gifted sub earlier, which was very gracious of Prozenthia. I appreciate you thanking Prozenthia for that too. Okay, I am not allowed to use magic with stew pickles. Only Ruben can. Hot Wings and Ninja. What is the Ninja doing in the middle of a volcano is my question. I think the Ninja's gonna be a dangerous... What the fuck? Flame Sweep. That's not good. Oh, that little fucker knows Cure. Okay, that's sucky. Is this supposed to be like a Phoenix kind of reference or something, or what? Everyone loves ninjas. Destroy all humans, too. Man, I have not played the second one. I've played the first one, though. Yeah, those are good games. I like how they remade or remastered those, though. Okay, that little ninja sprite is kind of adorable. I like him. He looks adorable. Also, I am not allowed to save and redo it, like, save midway through this. Well, I just gotta do this dungeon in one go. Yeah, no reloading to save. If I fuck up, I gotta start from the beginning of this dungeon. What the... Is that a vampire? Oh, that's a Medusa there, too. Also, we have a turtle. Okay. Oh, what the fuck are those? Fang Vi. No. Well, oh, continue? Yeah, I'm allowed to continue. Yeah, I'm allowed to continue. Fangpire. So they are vampires. Yeah, I forgot. I am allowed to continue. I can't use spells in here. They are not undead, oddly. So it was very weird because the life spell worked on the Minotaur. And I think... Alright, well, we should probably go use that now. But I remember... Wow, I'm really glad I got that many potions. Alright. He must be Russian. I don't know why he's a sandwich. I like how they turn the little bats, though. So you're 21 to 51. So no, not really. So I guess the hardest task I would think I would have to do right now is doing this dungeon without using any spells from the main character who here is on the left. I am allowed to use spells on the right with Ruben and his life spell. Oh, got it. Yeah, I should have realized that joke whenever I got the achievement. But yeah, nothing in this game is particularly difficult. Although you do have to beat the game a second time, but doing without getting any spells for stew pickles at all. So that'd be a little frustrating. We're doing... So yeah, I did pull that off. Yep. So we have an adamantite here. I did do that achievement. That was like the third one I did. It wasn't that bad. I just had to remember not to... Ooh. I just had to remember not to just fight so many enemies optionally. I had to just basically make a beeline towards him. So he wasn't so bad. Is that a Jin again? Oh, Ifrit. That makes sense. Stu Pickles. No, that would be his... That's his dad. His little brother's Dill. I missed. Oh, there we go. You're right, man. Nah, you're good. What is this? She's guarding something nasty. Avazar Ninja Steno? Damn it, Nerdist! No, I like wearing the toad hat. Again, excuse for me to not have my weird scalp shelling. Thank you. Ah. It's Toad! I'm not, my voice... Look at that guy. That guy looks super, like, oh my gosh! And I just lost, didn't I? I sure did. Wow. Try that again. Yeah, she'll just petrify you. I think I got some healing potions too, huh? Spooky laugh. I can't do anything. Boy, now I know why they have this guarding a chest. Oh! Wow, really? Yeah, status ailments are crazy in this game. Wow, am I really not just going to be able to do anything? I guess not. Man, okay. Well, it means we're not using spells, so that's fine. You know what? Maybe just get rid of you first. Maybe you're a bigger problem. Oh, he's not dead. Okay. Oh, thanks, Toad. Toad screaming back into the void. Oh, come on. You know what? I think I'm going to heal with a heal potion. Come on, I'm not even blind. Why am I still missing? Okay, I guess she's got some auto-petrify. Okay, we're actually striking first this time, which is really nice. Well, yeah, maybe I need to quit giving so much shit about this game, huh? Oh, he one-shots the Medusa. You know what? Maybe I should have just done that. And we have life. We got all the white spells. Wait, if I... Okay, so I can actually come back. Okay. Okay, so we can actually leave and heal. Okay. Yeah, I just want to go get through the life spell. We do have an ad break coming in 5 minutes. I am getting a little hungry, so I am going to go have a bit of a snack whenever I have the ad break happening. So I am going to warn I'm going to be doing that. Yeah, I definitely gotta get something to eat whenever the ad break hits. So if I am a little bit later than 3 minutes, you'll know why. The music is kind of kick-ass, though. Why would a ninja know lullaby? What the fuck is that supposed to mean? And these guys are keeping each other alive. That's just lovely, too. Man, there's a lot of enemies out here. Holy shit. Okay. It takes care of that. Does that destroy it? Oh, no it doesn't. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, that does that. Something about that. Okay, note to self. He can kill that. He can kill her by herself. Or not. Well, I guess we're not doing that. Boy. Boy, yeah, this game really does have hands when it comes to the status elements. Jeez. I need to not be so harsh next time. All these enemies in the way, jeez. The Fangpire is kind of cute, though. He's got a little face. They give a lot of money, though. Ooh, there's Well, I gotta break through these guys anyways, so. Oh, these are the Avizards. Okay. Thank you for missing. That's wonderful. At least you resist fire. I am not resistant to fire, so that's one thing. Alright, well, there are the ads. I am going to finish this battle up, and then I am going to go ahead and go take a BRB. So, let's finish this up here. Okay, I will be right back. So, you guys enjoy your BRB break. I'm going to go get a snack. I may be a little longer than 3 minutes. So, alright, I will see you here in a bit.
But Dr. Cortex, we have not determined the cause of past failures. Moron! This Bandicoot will be my general, and he will lead my Cortex commandos to world domination. This time I shall reign triumphant. We are closer than ever before. Quickly, into the vortex! But Dr. Cortex, the vortex is not ready. We have no idea what it could do. Failure again. Capture him! Uh-oh! Prepare the female bandit.
Okay. Here we go.
Finally here, performing for you. If you know the words, you can join in too. Put your hands together if you wanna clap. Every day
Alright, I got some food in me. I got some mangoes, slices in me, I got some mushroom, I got some ham. So, yeah, make sure to have your fruits, your veggies, and your protein whenever you do some snacks. That's what I say as far as a streamer. Welcome back, guys. We're gonna keep going onwards. After I kind of hang out for a minute. How's everybody else feeling? Everybody else feeling okay? Everybody feeling froggy fresh? Alright. Let's put the ninja. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, 3 ninjas, that shouldn't be that bad. I'll level up again. Nice. That is the Moon Helm. Okay, we have some more defensive power. That's really good. Also, I gotta remember to open all the chests in here too. I forgot about that. How do I get back? Oh, over here. Okay. Also, I need those chests. We're gonna fight the bird first. Oh, the Moon Helm actually has fire resistance now. Okay. Now we're both resistant against fire. Excuse me. Is there anything that goes back here? You know what? Yeah, we'll figure it out. Okay. Anyways, let's go back to the entrance. Wait, is there a chest over there? Nah, you know what? We'll just deal with it later. Alright, then we should be able to just go back and heal and then try it again. Okay. I could probably stand to buy some more. Do I need to buy some more potions? 86. And I'm at 5,200, so that's really not that bad at all. I guess it's just a testament of just how patient I am, huh? Yeah, the Moon Helm gives me fire resistance, right? Yeah, it does. Okay, cool. That gives me, what is that, light resistance? And that prevents me from silence. Okay, cool. Okay. No, you know, I probably shouldn't have got... Well, we're fine. Doing pretty decent damage, though. And we're getting some money back, too, so that's also fine, too. Drizzle! I'm not spelling your entire name. Oh, you did it! You did it! Dude, freaking congratulations, man. Dude, let's freaking go, dude. Congrats. Dude, it feels super satisfying, doesn't it? That was me when I was trying to do the Polygon team on Very Hard yesterday. That was... Because... What was interesting about that strategy was they wanted... The video on that achievement recommended I use the up B strat with Kirby on the edge. But I got my ass handed to me every time. So I decided to just do down B. Yeah, that's probably pretty good, especially because you know, I don't listen. The Sam is charging. You're welcome. I do what I can. So when are you going to be mastering this game? Do you have this game mastered? It was Cerberus Alpha, I believe so. No, not Cerberus Alpha. No, not Mischief Makers. Yeah, I got a little scatterbrain for a second. No, not Cerberus Alpha. No more. Oh, no, the one that I really like the most about whenever he does that is, can't believe I lost to you. He says it something like that, doesn't he? Saw a lot of, yeah, no worries. Like 3 or 4 times. I'll probably get it done in the next week or so. I didn't want to grind this on stream, though, so I just local recorded it. I think I'm going to kill her, right? Yeah, that's what he says. I remember that. At least she dies really... Now they know what her trick is. She dies really fast. Alright, we're going to take care of Gargoyle Boy here. From the hit show Gargoyles. Starting to keep David as Goliath. Fusion does have the goat at 100 points. Oh, really? What pertains to the achievement there? You know, I think I only have 2 100-point achievements, and one of them was the 100 super jumps in Mario RPG. Which, that's still hard. Yeah, I believe I only have 1. Beat the game with 1%, so basically no power-ups at all. How are the boss fights with no power-ups? Are they really hard? Actually, imagine having to backtrack all the way after dying. Yeesh. This will be number 5 for me. I've got 4 100 points from the Metal. Oh, so I know Metal Gear Solid 1 has a 100 point for speedrunning, I believe. Don't quote me on that. Excuse me. They aren't terrible. Lots of patterns to learn. Yeah, that's what I like about Metroidvania, is that that's how battles usually work. Ouch. I have 3 100-pointers. 1 from Kingdom Hearts Final Mix and 2 from Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. I remember you were really in your Monster Hunter, that you were on your arc on that game specifically. I think I have 2. Metal Gear Solid is all about big boss rank. Hang on, let's give me a second, guys. I'm gonna go see what my 100 points, okay? Because I don't remember, and I don't mind hanging out for a minute talking about that. Yeah, freaking GG. What are my 100 pointers? Oh no, I'm sorry. I only have the 1. It's the super jump from Mario RPG. I have a shit ton of 50s, but I'm pretty sure we all do. The next highest ones. So I'll do my retro points. So my highest retro points one is the 100 super jump, which is worth 1,546 points. My next highest is 191 coins in Tiny Huge Island, which is 797. And then 3 of them in a row are from Brave Fencer Musashi, which is 700, 688, and 640. So yeah, I'm getting there. Yeah, my bad. I only have the 100 pointers. Is there an easy way to see them? Oh, the on the yeah. So go to your unlocked achievements, and then sort it by... You can sort it by different categories. Go on your retro achievements, like retro points. Click on that, and you should be okay to do that. Yeah, that's how I find them. I actually like to do it like that sometimes to see what my good achievements have been. We have a big, long line of enemies to kill here. At least the axes are good against the turtles. I was searching for that last week and didn't think that... Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, I like searching it like that. Because sometimes I like to just look at the ones I have the most achievement points on. Although I gotta tell you, the ones that seem to be the highest values for me are the ones like Bomberman 64... Or... Wow, that did a lot of damage. Or Musashi, or Pokemon Stadium is also really valuable too. Okay, well this guy's not very hard. Oh, there's the door. Okay, cool. Now let's go through the entrance. I've only got 3 Big Boss rank and Metal Gear Solid 1, MSG 1 Integral, and Metal Gear Solid 2. So, I was debating doing another... I think... So, you know, I'm really good at Star Fox 64. I was debating going for the bonus subset on that, too. Because I'm pretty damn good at Star Fox. So, I was debating doing that one. I think there's a couple of 100-pointers on that one, too. And I know the subset points are really valuable in that one. Yeah, that might be the second subset I go for. What do you... Oh, hey, I'm telling you, I'm very good at Star Fox. So, yeah, the base set of Star Fox actually seems... Have you ever... yes, I have. Yes, I have. Yeah, because what happens is Bill says, I'm glad we're on the same team, Fox. And then Fox says, me too, Bill. Yeah, his dialogue does change if you don't shoot any enemy, the same ones down. Yeah, then fucking Peppy does it, ruins it. Enemy down. Wait, that was one of ours. It's hard to tell the good guys from the bad. That's right. You owe me one. That's right. Yeah, yeah, you're right. No, he says you too, Bill, in the normal one. You're right. Take care, Fox. And then he says that, and he shows back up with, ready, here we go. I've only done 3 subsets, I think. I want to take out some more, though. The only subset I've done so far is Mario 64's Coin Collector, which is why getting all 191 coins in a huge island is actually a pretty big deal. That mastery almost kills. I ain't your buddy. Go away. Good riddance. Almost got burned. Not Star Fox. That mastery. Oh, really? What was the hardest thing about Star Fox 64? I've played that game since I was like 6 years old. So if I do Star Fox, that one's going to probably go pretty easy. Now, one I know that's going to be really hard is F-Zero X. F-Zero X, I'm debating not doing because I'm not that good at racing. Only subsets I've done are for Banjo-Kazooie Glitch Showcase, Banjo-Tooie Multiplayer, and Mario Sunshine Hoverless. I might do the coin collector for Mario Sunshine, but I don't want to get 999 coins by Watermelon. Where is the enemy? If you take... whenever he's... I think... does he even say that if you do enough damage where he's like, where is the creator? What's he saying? Honestly, getting all the medals was the worst part of me. So, all the medals on normal mode... You know, I had to gradually build the skill up when I was growing up. You know, I eventually got it. And then expert mode all medals is actually kind of crazy. I think the absolute hardest medal in the entire game is expert mode Sector Z. Or if you want to be real technical about it, getting the medal for Venom on easy route, that's also probably by far the hardest. Because Venom on easy route and expert, you're going to get torn to shreds. Or something before to get ballerina. Oh, yeah. See, I never saw the I never took too long in that fight. The only things I ever saw Spyborg attack is whenever he throws a debris at you, or whenever he's spinning his arms vertically. That's the only thing I've ever seen. Or when he does the lasers on his face. Yeah, so we did all expert mode medals beginning of last year before I even knew retro achievements. So that wasn't so bad. Yeah, I think the thing that would also trip me up a lot on the subset bonus would be doing the entire game with none of your wingmates. Yeah, he's like, don't forget about me! Slippy, what are you doing here? Yeah, so hey, don't forget about me! Your carcass is mine. Which is, that's bulls. Slippy! Is everything okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Oh yeah, no problem. That's what he says. He's like, let me handle it. Slippy, get back here. And then he gets swatted at Titania. Which is really funny because that guarantees Slippy will always be alive for the medal in Titania if you go there. Because you don't see him till the end. There's rocky terrain dead ahead. Crash into your team. Oh yeah, Falco says, get out of my way. Yeah, that's where it is. Also, I like how they imply that Einstein exists in that solar system. Or that solar system. Hey, Einstein, I'm on your side. What do you think you're doing, Fox? What does Peppy say? What's the big idea? No, he says that if you steal his kill. Yeah, that's what he says whenever you steal his kill. Oh, there it is. Watch where you're flying. That's right. Yeah, I forgot. There's like a bunch of obscure lines. One of my favorite obscure lines of that is if Leon is alive and Wolf is not, and you do not get out of Fortuna enough, he says, close but no cigar. Ha ha ha. If you, yeah, he says, if this does not work. I admit, yeah, and then whenever Falco is there, he's like, are you gonna listen to that monkey? And then he says, ha. You're not as stupid as you look. I also really like the boss in Sector Y. Don't party just yet. It's time to try our new weapon. If you lose Peppy before Fortuna. Oh yeah, because Pigma says, we're getting paid a lot of cash for this. Yeah, Pigma will not comment on Peppy being there if he's not there. Yeah. I've got 2 words for you, loser. Also, Pigma's line in Bols is really dark. Daddy screamed real good before he died. Yeah, Jerry, you crushed us. Score 1 for Andros. That's right. Yeah, there's a lot of lines that I rarely hear in that game. Stick to the pun, Froggy. Boy, I know we'll play Star Fox now. I'll take care of you. The Crash must have messed with his vocal cords. He has a much deeper... Yeah, he's like, let's see how you handle our new ships. I love Leon's voices. Leon's so cool. He's like, not yet. The party's just begun. Yeah, and he's like, well, no, he says annoying bird, I'm a great Leon. He says that normally. Yeah, I think Leon is probably my favorite Star Wolf member, for sure. If you screw around in Wolf lands... What? Is that all you've got? I like how he goes from what the heck in the normal levels, and then he does, you're good, but I'm better, whenever you do that in Venom. You'll be seeing your dad soon, Fox. You're in my sights. You're going down. I like how you know the triggers of what, like, the triggers for when they say that. That's pretty cool. Also, I like how I'm just quoting Star Fox games, lines whenever we're actually just playing Final Fantasy. At least I know the Medusa goes down really fast. All three co-pilots have a variation of the scream. Yeah. Yeah, with those missiles where he's like, shoot them down, we're being marked! Yeah, I usually hear Slippies. If I manage to not shoot them all down, I hear Slippies the most. Area 6 is really good. If Fox is... Yeah, he does say that too. And if he's by himself whenever he dies at a normal level, he also just screams because nobody just yells, no! Yeah, the one that he does whenever he dies when you're fighting the Andros fight. Boy, that's really depressing whenever they're like... whenever he beats Andros and just there's nobody there. Salamans, okay. Let's see how durable these guys are. Not that durable, okay. Are you trying to scratch my pretty face? Oh, it's like whenever you shoot Bill and he's like, see if I help you again. And he says, hey, see if I help you again. At least I know this chick is pretty easy. We got a crit from that. Nice. At least she's easy to deal with. That face she makes you... Oh! Alright, well, that's not a big deal. Especially because he just got fully healed from that. During the fight with the Sorcerer, if you take a ton of time to destroy the hatches, he's like, there's some sort of energy reaction. Yeah. Because yeah, if you take too long, the core just comes out anyways. The core has appeared. Stand by for attack. Hurry up and take out that core. There's not much time left. Hurry! Oh yeah, I forgot. So that happened to me when I was trying to go for the medal for that fight last time. I forgot about that. Yeehaw! You did it! There's a lot of enemies out here. Slippy's not such a screw-up after all. No, he's like, Slippy's not such a screw-up after all. Thanks a lot, Peppy. I'll take the sky any day. Sheesh, Falco. You too? Hey, Boomer, what's going on, man? How are you? We're just quoting Star Fox. Ooh, I leveled up again. Very nice. Watching Family Feud. How's the game going? Or how's the how's the show going? There's an enemy base there. Oh no, that's Pepper. There's an enemy base there. Affirmative, General. Going well. How's what are the categories or questions they're asking? This is Zonus? I can't believe they did this. What a dump. I hear you, Slip. Commercial break. Oh, nice. Is this a, it's still Steve Harvey doing that, isn't it? If you bomb the Star Marine's periscope. Yeah, he does. Yeah, if you destroy that, the periscope. Yeah, he does say that. I'm trying to remember if, yeah, I'm trying to remember if Steve Harvey was still doing it or not, but yeah, he is. Man, I usually how long it's been since I've actually seen Family Feud. Like, it's been a long time. Oh, we have a lot of enemies to deal with here. You know what? Let's go over this way. If you take it on, yeah, he'll actually one-shot you with that. You can't avoid it either. Yeah, if you take too far, that's why Peppy tells you not to let him get to the supply depot. That guy's really memeable too. Nah, we're not gonna go for these chests. We'll do that on the way out. We're gonna just focus on the boss first. No! Hit the brakes! I can't stop it! Now it's our turn to kick some tail. I can still see the look on their stupid faces. I'm sure we heard them this time. Might watch some Key and Peele. Dude, I love Key and Peele. They're still airing that. Yeah. You're pretty good, Tiger. See you again. Hey, Cat! Where'd you go? The best FF, the best Jinray. Holy shit, dude. Hi, Jin. Guys, go follow Jinray, too. Jinray is a... It was lovely to be able to actually see him last year. How's it going, man? How's life going? How's Persona 3? I have played this game before, but I've never actually beaten it. Yeah, we were just quoting Star Fox. So I thought maybe that was actually... Can't you go bother someone else? Yeah, doesn't she say that in, Is that in Sector Z, or is that in, Macbeth? Yeah, we were quoting Star Fox earlier. Yeah, Jen's playing Persona 3 Reload. I played that a couple years ago. That was pretty good. She is Sector Z. Man, I don't like my teammates helping me in Sector Z, because I want to actually have the medal. Is there anything back here? No. Wasn't I just in this room earlier? Fire! Fire! Don't let them through! They're through the second line! The last line has been breached! These guys are crazy! Dang. Destroy them now! Oh no, deploy it now. Sorry, excuse me. Yeah, dang. Deploy it now. Crud! We were so close to Venom. Something up ahead. Looks different. I have a TV antenna for free over-the-air TV. Not much is on cable or streaming services that I care about. Yeah, I am not letting them petrify me. Enemy ahead! This one's different. I think for me, yeah, I'm at that point now where I just mostly focus on gaming and just watching something on YouTube, or just be on a friend's stream, you know? I'll just be hanging out and chat. I don't really like watch. I mean, I watch movies, but that's pretty much it. I love Slippy casually dragging the butterfly fighter to tag him. Venom's right, yeah, and then he takes just so much damage for some stupid reason. Yeah, that is absolutely true. Question before I get 2,000 points again. Do you have the Wild Arms intro? Yes, I do. I do. Yeah, I sure do. What the frick is that? What is that? Huh, it's glittering, whatever it is. Yeah, that one I know for sure I have. Yeah, this game's pretty good. Yeah, people don't like it because it's easy, but it's not that. It's not like super easy. It's just that they're very forgiving. This is one steep bill, but it's worth it. Or whenever you have enough money at the end, when he's like, what? Yeah, there it is. What? He gets so like, what the crap? And then if you do low enough, he doesn't even comment on anything. If you do the math, charges 64. Yeah, I did know that. Yep. I think we made that observation when I played it last time, which is a cool touch. I like how you can also move the 64 logo around on the title screen. Their heads follow it. That's pretty funny. Did you, so you got all the medals in, you got the Venom medal in Expert, so you got the on foot part of the multiplayer. What was your favorite thing to do in multiplayer? I preferred the Landmaster. I said we're just gonna keep going southeast, huh? I never played much multiplayer. That would not require me being such a reject as a kid. Well, I grew up with siblings, so I mean, I'm not trying to like flex on you or anything, but I was fortunate enough to have a brother and a sister who would play with me. So we ended up having like 3-player fights. My sister, you know, didn't like those kind of games very much, but my brother and I did, especially when we had friends over to play it with. I'm crashing for the night. Drizzle, have a good rest of your night, man. Thanks for hanging out. Congratulations again on your the achievement done, dude. One only child here, and the kind of kid parents other kids. Oh gosh, I'm sorry. Yeah, unfortunately, people are kind of ass. Kids are little monsters, though. Let me tell you that much. Everyone into the pool. Remember, there's no pee in the ool. 'Tis a fine bard English, but 'tis no pool. Doeth! What was that? Oh, shit. Hang on. I'm going to use a heal potion here. So I'm hopefully going to have enough potions to fight the Hydra when we get to the bottom. We should have enough. I'm going to make sure I'm fully healed for that fight, though. Woohoo! I always read that as Homer Simpson's, because that's usually what it is. Alright. No. Do not use an item. We got a crit. Nice. Oh, there's the door that we need. So we're almost to the boss. I love some of the lines in Hit and Run when you go over a jump. You know, so I'm sure you probably know or not, but Hit and Run is one of the more popular. I can feel my cartilage here. That's one of the more popular games to actually play on RetroAchievements. Just call me Air Hormer. I'm flying, temporarily flying. Yeah, Hit and Run is really popular. That's I believe it's the PS2 version. I think it's the only thing it came on actually. Alright, well, he's poisoned. I can fly temporarily. You know what? I don't know what it is about comic book guy that annoys the crap. I don't like comic book guy. He's really annoying. I bet we'll land on something. Man, I haven't played that in a long time either. Alright, well, we can just kill her. Or not. Why is everybody going first now? Jeez. Barney on... Whoa, where'd the ground go? You know, he'd probably say that whenever he was drunk. Yeah, he's probably too buzzed in order to even recognize where the ground is. That's Barney most days. Home. You're going the wrong way. Yeah, that also makes me think of the voice clip in F-Zero X. Where he goes, "You're going the wrong way!" Did anybody ever play F-Zero X? Like, a lot of that? Because I did. Yeah, F-Zero X is my jam. Probably not going to retro achievement that one on stream, because that's very frustrating. Oh, there he is. That's the boss. Okay. So, I'm going to do this fight. So, I can't cast... So, here's the thing we got to do here. So, I got to fight this guy, and I basically got to defend Ruben while he does physical damage. Alright. And I can redo this too. Jumping up to see you later, loser. Alright. Alright, so we can at least retry this fight if we die. Dual head Hydra. Okay. I'm going to defense. We're just going to keep attacking him. Chief Wiggum wanted to be picked up. Time to bring home the bacon. Namely, me. Alright, so let's keep using defense on him. We're going to keep attacking Hydra. We should resist fire, so that should be fine. Oh, man, that did a lot. Alright, we're going to heal. And I think we're dead. Yep. Okay. Let's do life, because Ruben's allowed to do that. I think we're gonna go ahead and have Ruben heal himself while I defend. All right. So let's do this. Bummer, the heat. Also, hello there, familiar but clearly innocent driver. All right, we're gonna keep curing Ruben. Well, oh, I guess it could do that. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna try to conserve my stuff though. Well, I'm trying to conserve my items first, you know. I spent $500 on a limo and just found out the fee doesn't include a driver. I spent all that money, have nothing to show for it. Thank you for that, Ratchet. So, life does work. Okay. Okay, it does work. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Okay. That was very helpful. Thank you. Should kill him, that's fine. I once tried to enter a pun contest. I decided to enter 10 times by window if I sell no pun and did. I've heard that one. That one's pretty good. How much HP does this guy have? Congrats on your platinum for I assume FF for 13. $12,000. Okay, so he's got quite a lot. Easily the hardest. Yeah, I know Pazuzu's not so bad. As long as you remember to not hit him while he does got shield up. Oh, your one head's down. Well, he's taking a lot of heat off of Ruben, no pun intended. Stone gas. Oh, that's wonderful. Okay, we're going to use a heal. Thunder. Ouch. Alright, Ruben's going to heal himself. Homer trying to play the sax of Beethoven's Ninth. Oh, he's on his last phase. Scrunch. Okay, that did a decent amount of damage. Of course I missed. So he just spams Thunder then, huh? So he's literally Pikachu. I think we can, if we don't have to constantly res him, we should be fine. Jazz is easy. You just make it up as you go along, like this. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. You know, we actually had to play that song with recorders when we were in high school. I don't know if anybody else had to use recorders in high school, but we did. Oh yeah, that's fine, because that means we can get him to full health. Or how about this? You just replace the D's with dudes. Don't! Alright. I'm like super focused right now. Yeah, he just spams Thunder on this phase. Go, a deer, a female. Oh, I get it. Doe. Okay, let's use this. Critical hit? Oh, he's not dead. Shit, okay. I did a lot, though. I'm so glad he has so many casts of the life spell. Oh, no, that's his phase. Oh, shit. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. This is the biggest throw of my life. I'm the king of the world. Oh! No, we better probably heal again. I think he gets even harder here. I'm off to bed. Nerds, have a great rest of your night, man. Congratulations again. Ouch, man, that really hurt. And he's going faster now. Alright. Keep attacking. I have 9 more. Okay, even if I die, then I can just retry this fight. So it's not that big of a deal. If I run out of life spells, we're just going to keep attacking. He's going faster. I'd say this vessel could do at least warp 5. Yeah, he's going faster. Hey, we got him! Oh, man! Damn. And may I say, may the force be with you. Heck yeah, that's one of the harder ones in the set, too. So now I can heal with spells. We did it! There's one crystal left to go. I remember a person from Windia saying something about a crystal. Windia? Where's that? To the southeast of the focus tower. And the volcano erupted! Do you even know who I am? I think I do. Weren't you one of the little rascals? And there's the sun coin. Praise the sun. Okay, we gotta explore the rest of this dungeon because I've got to go get the rest of the treasure chests here. And now I can very gratefully use my spells. And forgot to get the sand. And you had to go all the way back through. Yeah, so my party member left. It was Phoebe right after we beat Ice Golem, and I had to get all the treasure chests in there, of course. And I was like, you know what? Let's just go ahead and just do it just by ourselves. That was miserable. Also, I am saving so I don't lose that progress. You started over, jeepers. Man, I can just imagine. Okay, so that's one of the harder ones in the set. Now we got to get all the rest of the treasure chests here. Yeah, we are 40% done. I'm gonna go put a map out. Lava dome map. Okay, yeah, we're gonna try to get the rest of the treasure chests in here. Okay, that's another achievement. And we got a full heal, so all of our white magic is back. And then I get the Libra Temple and realize I forgot to open the squid. Because you had to go all the way back. You know, well, I mean, you warned me, but I did something similar with the volcano, remember? I could have just... Which is such a weird design choice. Why would you do that? Yeah, I don't like that design choice. That's very odd. Alright, we're going to go get the rest of the treasure chest in here. Well, I mean... Being a JRPG person like myself, you'd think they would have done something like that, but... I know, just the logic wasn't there. It's not I don't like it, I just didn't expect it, you know? Wait, we gotta go this way. Yeah. Yeah, you know, my brain just made me assume it was back-to-back because of the way that it was laid out. Because they would do that in a normal RPG, but I forgot this is not a normal RPG. And just freezing up the music. Oh yeah, the final Doom Castle music is great. It's makes I'm not gonna say this final boss's name in case anybody doesn't want spoilers for this, but the final boss theme is also excellent too. Yeah, I'm specifically not wanting to spoil people on that as well. Canon. Yep. You would only ever know that from the manual. They actually put in this actual... They didn't acknowledge this game for the longest time until they put the boss theme in Theater Rhythm, too. Yeah, I remember that being something they haven't acknowledged in a long time. Where am I at as far as spells? I'm not going to use exit, because I need to actually stay here for all the chests. You know, I could have just... Oh, wait, I can't go that way. Never mind. Where does this lead? Does it lead me out? If it leads me out, I need to not take this. Mario RPG has a few funny moments, like some of the Psychopath quotes. And then they actually changed the name, because for some reason it was called Psychopath, so they changed that in the remake, too. This leads me out, doesn't it? I do not need to leave yet. Okay, yeah, let's not take that. Let's go back. This is like realizing you're outside without your clothes. Oh, for the, I thought that was when he said that in the wedding. Also, I really wish that that booster could have been Wario, because he just looks like Wario, you know? Day reference to the Banana Picker song. Do you remember the one for, I think it was the Chain Kong? Do you remember the reference to that one? Yeah, the Chain Kong psychopath. I think he says that doesn't he say something about how he has no relation for any other Kong related characters? Of ripe bananas, hide the deadly black tarantula. Almost said brack. Don't confuse me with someone else. Yeah, the Gorilla Kong. Or just the Gorilla, because he looks like Donkey Kong. You know, that dungeon went pretty well. The Hydra went really well. You know, and then I can use cure spells all I want now. Wow. The blade. Why do they always wait to use me? Oh, the blade that the Axum Rangers use. That's right. Which that fight is pretty tough. The breaker beam that they use. Oh, that monster's got thunder. Yipes! Jeez. Holy shit. Mr. Birdharms, thank you for something for tier 1, man. That's really kind of you. Thank you so much for that. Yeah, so what does that leave us as far as... okay, we have 2 more subs and we'll have a community day. Yeah, I haven't decided what we want to play yet, but we when we reach that goal, I'm going to have the community or the chat tell me what they want to play. Thank you, dude. I love this game. I'm very glad, man. Welcome on in, man. How are you doing? So, we're doing this with Retro Achievements. We just beat the Hydra boss without using spells the entire dungeon. So now I'm free to do so. Let me tell you, that's pretty damn tough. Yeah, we just beat the Hydra, so we're going to try to get all the treasure chests. I see. Well, Mario needs all the help he can get. Sheesh, I left my bazooka at home. Give me a break. Oh, shit. Hi, Negatron. Welcome on in, Raiders. Ethereal whooshing intensifies. Guys, Negatron00 is an articulate and well-spoken young man. Also, you're probably older than me. But yeah, go follow Negatron. I don't think you're going to regret if you do follow him. He plays a lot of retro games like I do, too. But today, you were playing some Death Stranding 2 on the beach. How was it today, Negatron? Welcome on in, everybody. Magic Koopa. Oh, yeah, Magic Koopa says that, too, whenever you're fighting with Bowser, I think. But yeah, hello everybody. If you guys don't know me, I go by JB or my first name Joe, but I formally go with my username JB Retro. We're of course playing some retro games, including today, meaning we're playing some Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. We are doing this with some retro achievement support. We just beat the main boss in this game, well, not the main boss in this dungeon, which is the Hydra. If you've not played this game before, it's a lot like it's a very entry-level RPG. Also, where the hell did a hype train come from? Yeah, very entry-level RPG, but the music in this game is also really kick-ass. So if anybody's not played this game before and you want something that's like kind of cozy, I'd say give it a shot. Great OST. Little Crow Witch, Draco Lair, welcome on in, everybody. Negatron Spectrum, welcome on in, man. How's everybody doing? Getting near the end, I suspect. Adore this series. You love Mystic Quest for show. I think the boss theme is probably one of the best songs you could ever hear on the Super Nintendo. Also, Fitchard, you've been a real pleasure talking Star Fox and Simpsons with me tonight. Have a great rest of your night and sleep very well, dude. And that goes for all the Raiders, too. If anybody from the raid does need to go ahead and raid off for the night, I would formally invite anybody who needs to go to bed to please go get some rest. Or if you need to go ahead and bow out, because for whatever little spoilers of this game there actually is, go ahead and lurk if you need to avoid spoilers. Or if you need to take that self-care break. So, again, everybody from Negatron's Raid, I appreciate everybody stopping on in. But yeah, not a very complicated game. I've gotten 3 of the 4 big fights done in this game so far, because it's a Final Fantasy game. You're going to be fighting the 4 fiends. Although there's some very weird representation in this game. But yeah, but I digress. Yeah, we're doing retro achievement support. I had to get through this entire Lava Dome dungeon without any magic from my main character, which is named Stu Pickles. Because Stu Pickles is the best animated character of all time. And it's been overall just a very pleasant experience. But let me tell you one thing, though. The status ailments in this game are freaking gnarly. Yeah, so the game might have a reputation for being very easy. but that doesn't mean the game doesn't know how to throw hands sometimes. But yeah, I definitely would appreciate anybody who needs to go ahead and raid and run. I would love for you to do that. Because I'm one of those guys who like to stream all night, because it's like just after midnight for me. So expect me to be streaming for a long time unless I need to take a bit of a break. I love Mystic Quest Show. These ninjas can be really tough. You want to know who I thought were the really tough enemies in here? I'd say the Medusas. Because, or the whatever the reskin of the Medusa is, because petrification in this game is kind of gnarly. If I want to be honest with you. But yeah, the ninjas know how to throw swords too. And by that I mean like a variation of throw hands. So you're absolutely correct about that. Stan Marsh, I know there isn't a next run. Oh, yeah, there is. Yeah, I'm going to have to do this game twice, because one of the achievements for this game is you have to go beat this game without Stu Pickles learning any spells. So we are doing this game twice. True, Stone Gaze is worse than sleep. I think the most annoying status in this game is probably confusion, because my character decided he wants to just use Quake and just fuck everybody up. Yeah, we are exploring this dungeon thoroughly so I can get all the items. So if you see me pacing around a lot aimlessly, that's probably why. Yeah, we're going to be... So what I was going to do was name him Stu Pickles, and then name him I'm Not Stu whenever Chaz has that nightmare of seeing Clown Stu in his house. He's like, Stu, I didn't know you were coming over. I'm not Stu. So I was going to name him I'm Not Stu. If anybody is here for the first time, I have a bit of an obsession with Rugrats, so there's your context. We're getting our cure potions back when it comes to our money, though. I need to go this way. There's money here. Or treasure chest here. Yeah, we're trying to get all the treasure chests we can possibly get. Yeah, with a kick-ass soundtrack like this is, I don't think there's anything particularly bad about this game. We do have an ad break coming here pretty soon, by the way, so anybody who is here for the first time, we roll game intros on a random playlist while I go take BRB breaks. You can change the channel with your channel points, too. So when we take a break, I'm going to be putting that back on. You know, I didn't even see if there's any treasure chest over here. I don't think there is. Yep, there's the ads now. So I'm going to put on the BRB game intros. I'm going to go get some snacks because I'm going to keep my energy up. And I will bid everybody take time to take care of themselves. So I will see you guys in about 3-ish minutes. If it's a little longer, I'm going to eat something. So I'll be right back. And with that, we are back. T-Roy, welcome on in, man. I know you were streaming earlier, so hopefully you had a good time. How are you doing, Ben? Also, you guys be checking out T-Roy Jenkins, too. I will come after you, and I will find you. How's Romeo as a dead man? It's pretty soon at 51, right? Also, thank you for the flowers, both of you. Appreciate that. Hope everybody's still feeling pretty fresh. Man, I gotta tell you what. Saturday night / Sunday morning streams are some of the best feelings for me. Also, I burped. So, by the way, yeah, we have a burp command now, so if you ever see that going on, I encourage people to put a burp exclamation mark on that. Servoria, welcome on in. Thank you for the flower. How are you doing? Boy, taking care of yourself like that is very cool. Alright, where are we going now? Oh, treasure chests. Cure potions, explosives. Heal potions, and I have more explosives. Okay, hang on. There we go. Wait, more treasure chests? What are all these treasure chests about? There we go. Yeah, keeping the axe out here sounds like a pretty good idea to me. I know it's in the blue sky, but big GG. Oh, yeah, no, absolutely. No, please, you're totally okay. Thank you so much for that. So I gotta tell you, doing the strategy with Kirby where you just do down B worked way better than the up B strat on the edge because the fighting Polygon team are no joke. Yeah, down B on the group battles, especially the fighting Polygon team, that did way better than what they were suggesting for me. Yeah, are you gonna be doing Smash yourself or what are you guarding? Well, I'm glad I resist fire for both of them, so that's kind of nice. And how much money do I have? I have over 6,400. Well, he's definitely guarding something. And we get first strike. Yes, please. Oh, damn, he went first. Smash has never been my thing. I usually get tilted very quickly when I play any variant of Smash. Believe me, then you would get tilted if you try to do very hard mode and won the life against a fighting Polygon team. That is really tough. If only you knew, my friend. That is a pretty tough fight, though, for sure. Alright, well, we need to go down there. Those guys just look absolutely mortified. It's really funny. You know, and I'm not complaining about doing all these extra fights for the treasure chest, because we gotta get levels anyways. So no complaints there. I kind of want to do Smash Remix. That one doesn't involve like any very hard strats. But they do have a lot to grind because there's a shit ton of characters in that now. And an excuse for me to play more Crash Bandicoot, so I'm fine with that. Boy, this guy's easy to deal with. That face he's got going, he's like... Yeah, they've got some very interesting sprites in this game. And I mean that in a good way. Like, the sprite work is great in this game. It's masterful, even. You know, for being such an easy game, this has a lot of care put into it. I should probably cure Stu after this. Oh, I leveled up. Perfect. Man, it also feels really good to be able to actually heal. Whoops. You know what? Let's just start from the beginning. Fuck it. I did not mean to do that. Yeah, we're going to go heal, and then we're going to go back and just peruse all of this. You started working through Fantasy Star Portable 1 since retro point ratio is insane. What is the ratio on it? And I love those games, which also kind of sucks because I have 3 other games I'm working on right now too. What is the complication with that? All right, we're gonna go and heal. Fuck it. And then we'll explore all the places. Oh wait, note to self: don't use exit. Because they have a lot of money. Alright, I am going to pull the map out, and we're going to just do this in one go. That's honestly my bad. Too many options. Now my brain won't focus on one, and I feel guilty when I don't play a game enough. We love ADHD. I had to basically train myself and wean myself off of that kind of mentality. I mean, again, easier said than done, naturally, and everybody has their own personal preference. But it just bothers me whenever I can't 100% a game now. Okay, well, that was stupid of me. Alright, let's start from the very beginning here. The ratio is 18... Oh my gosh, that's crazy! Holy shit, that's actually much harder than I thought it was going to be. The highest ratio I've done is like 7, and that's like Brave Fencer Musashi in Pokemon Stadium. See, I only like focusing on actually playing the games that I know I'm going to enjoy 100%ing. People doing the 100%ing for the games that, you know, I do it because it's a rare achievement. I don't really dig with that, I guess. Oh, that's lovely. At least he gets a crit. I had to get back to Phantasy Star Universe, because I'm almost done with that one. That one is 19.62 ratio for 33,700 points. And it's one of your favorite games on the PS2. I gotta be really careful about the games that I play on Retro Achievements, because... So, like, for example, if I play a game with a really bullshit subset, I tend to not do it. Because I would rather not lose the enjoyment of the game. Kind of like what I was doing with Tomb Raider, you know? Yeah, I gotta be really careful about that. Also, speaking of being really careful, I need to be really careful and not using exit again. Holy shit. Wait, how do you get over there? Oh, from C. Okay, let's go to C. I normally don't focus on the ratio, but if it's my favorite game or series, I'll try to prioritize it for fun. See, and whenever I thought about the idea of recommending people on stream to be able to recommend games for me to play in Retro Achievement Mastery, because some people on Retro Achievements do that when they do streams, I gotta be really careful, because I'll have people who have a very strong bias for certain genres, and this is what the mistake I did with Channel Point Redeems of recommending games to play on stream. It just burns me out so much if it's just the same thing over and over, you know? So I try to, like... Sorry. I try to vary what I play. I'll try to prioritize it for fun. Yeah, I'm kind of like the same way, but it's just a bonus if it's a game I really like. Like, for example, if I really like playing Star Fox, that Star Fox is, I think, like a 5.7 ratio, which is, you know, fairly high. So, I'm going to go this way. I already went this way, didn't I? Yeah, okay. I don't have to go back to her. I do have to go this way, though, for the chests. To leave open when it comes to achievements and stuff. Come on, dude. Freaking bullshit. I'm very careful about that because I also don't want to, you know, with my ADHD or my OCD, I'd rather not leave a game undone because it would bother me, and then I would have to reset the progress on my own. Yeah, I almost did it with Mario Party, because Mario Party's RNG was bullshit. So that's an example. Okay, yeah, we're fine. Again, making them a lot of money. I mean, I know money's not really a issue in this game, but the point still stands. You know, if he was smart, he could have just done Thunder again and killed Ruben, but I guess that's his own fault, huh? Oh, no, not... Again, I'm really paying attention enough to not do that mistake again. That too. I can't leave things unfinished due to OCD, but I love starting things. But then ADHD executive dysfunction ruins that. So I start resetting programs and the progress and just go to a cycle and really get things done. You know, you're not the only person. My sister, she has trouble. Well, I wouldn't say trouble, I guess in a negative connotation. But she has a thing where she rarely finishes games she starts for various reasons like that. I'm going to throw some of these bombs out of my inventory. Dang, are they gonna like be enough to throw? They're throwing a whole bunch of explosives at me. Yeah, you're not the only person. I've been around people in my life who have had that. Of things, you know, I'd rather fight you. On top of things with the FMV tag on stream, Steam Hunter is basically the only game on Steam I have 100% are FMV because I have that goal. I've set myself on those. Like, FMV games like what? I didn't even know. I mean, yeah, of course, I'm sure they exist, but I never really dabbled too much into that on Steam, personally. Well, you've got me a little curious. This should lead into a treasure chest here, actually. Yes, it does. Give me a refresher, fucker. Okay. So now I need to go into D. Yeah, I don't even know why I just don't go around. I love FMV because I choose your own adventure. Oh, did you ever play that one dating? If there was a dating FMV movie, or like one of those games that you would see on Steam, I don't know, it's like... It was like some European guy giving dating advice, and the failure options were just the funniest things to me. I don't know. It was really funny. So I wasn't sure if that's one of those things you were talking about. And why not go for 100% on Steam? That's what I'm saying. I'm the same way with these kind of games. Yeah, that dating game was actually hilarious, because some of the failure hypothetical choices that you get in that game They're just the most ridiculous things in the world. Like, nobody in their right... Well, no, that's not true. Because I'm sure some idiot guy would try those, like, those really raunchy, pig-headed ideas. Yeah, let me take that back. Somebody would totally try those ideas. You know, at least he's not curing himself, which is kind of advantageous, I guess. So, that's something. But, you know, casually just don't hit the character 2 times out of 3. That's fine. I wish we could find another better weapon, too, because this axe is starting to get a little bit, underwhelming. Well, you get enough items. And I have plenty of seeds, too. I haven't played it because the decision for the very morally questionable, and I can't... Yeah, it's kind of a bit of a meme when it comes to people playing that game, because I think for me, the thing that I have a problem with that game is it subscribes to the mindset that that it's portraying women as being very... It's just generalizing women as shallow, I guess you could say. Yeah, that's the kind of the problem I have with it. Also, are you really blind again? Well, he's killing her in 1 hit, which is kind of nice. What do the refreshers do? I don't even know what those do. Alright, so we gotta hop around to E. I've been lurking while getting some stuff. Holy shit, hi Michaela. I was not expecting any of those bosses. Hi! How are you? Wait, which boss are you talking about? Are you talking about the ones that I've been fighting, or what? Or are you talking about, Onion Ring? Also, yeah, go follow Gluten Free Waifu. I know I keep telling people I'm gonna ban people for not following people I shout out, but she is definitely the quintessential example of I will ban you if you don't follow her. How's Yakuza been? She's talking about you being a boss. Well, just don't kill me. But the ninja and... Oh, the Medusa? So those are regular enemies. That you're multiple bosses. Dude, you're both... You, Solo and Michaela are both warming my heart. I also feel like I'm gonna go into cardiac arrest. So you guys are putting so much of my heart. But yeah, hi, how are you? I'm glad you're doing well. How has your night been? Sorry to hear about OBS and Twitch. What happened? I'm not risking that ban at all. No, all seriousness, thank you for following both of them. Both really cool streamers. But, yeah, so what happened with OBS? You've got my curiosity piqued. J Boss Rush. Yeah, Michaela's playing, Elden Ring and still in her brain rot Yakuza arc, which is pretty good, actually. OBS can go suck my gaunt. It was weird. My KBPS was just really... you know, so I've had situations like that where it would just do it all retroactively. Ever since they turned on dynamic bitrate, I have not had issues. I don't know if that's just because of my, you know, the point where the internet is drawing from, like, because, you know, Chicago is my main area. So I don't know if that's partially what it is, but ever since they turned on dynamic bitrate, I have not had issues. I mean, I know that's probably not very helpful in your case, but I'm trying to relate and empathize. Thank you for dropping entirely. Okay, good. So the dynamic bitrate actually is helping. Going to play Tales of Destiny 2 3 times total because I'm playing on net play with a friend and that forces soft. Ew. Oh my gosh. You know, I actually, one time I had a glitch up happen on FF5 and I ended up actually having to do, I got 2 soft cores unlocked when I didn't mean to. I have to get that chest. So, yeah, having to get a soft core and then going right back through it is understandably frustrating. Oh, you bitch. Reed and Farah for the win. Oh, I haven't played. Yeah, that was for solo. I've never played it. Oh, wow, you actually hit the right guy. Wow, you're actually useful. Dude, Stu Pickle. Oh, I'm trying to remember, Mikhail. I don't know if you've seen me play much of this lately. Did you see that my character name is Stu Pickles? No, Wingman, this is still first run. We gotta go through this whole volcano and get all the items. We're fairly far into the game, but no, this is still first run. I went to Costco, bought too much, then ate a ton of... Ooh, I just had a blueberry muffin as my snack. Also, whenever you say Costco, all I can think of is, welcome to Costco, I love you. Welcome to Costco, I love you. Yeah, see, my OCD would prevent me from getting soft core. Great, now I got that guy stuck in my head. Welcome to Costco, I love you. Because I was working there last night and I did not see that. Oh, the name being Stu Pickles. So I was gonna have this playthrough named Stu Pickles, and then my second playthrough is gonna be if you remember that bit when Chaz has that nightmare of Stu, I didn't know you were coming over, and then Stu turning around, he's like, I'm not Stu, and has like the big clown face. I was gonna name the second playthrough I'm Not Stu. And now I get to go to bed hungry. I'm kind of, see, that sounds good for me, minus the butter, because the texture, you know. Butter probably tastes delicious, but... I'm not Stu. That's one of the dumbest things ever. I'm gonna have to watch the Rugrats again, it's been a little while. So, I remember one of the episodes... Gosh, why do we keep talking about Rugrats on this stream? The fuck? Because I keep bringing it up. But I remember watching this one video where they were making fun of the fact that, so Chucky had a mom in the early episodes, and these guys they watch on YouTube, they were like, well, what was her name? And their name was like Corpsohina, because she's dead. Oh, shit. No, see, yogurt is thick enough yogurt is thick enough. Yeah, it's not creamy. For me, it's not creamy. So that's a go. Yeah, absolutely. Yogurt's fine. It's just, it can't be too, like, liquidy, you know? Yeah, that is fair game. Creamy, I think, is more like... if it's a thick enough milkshake, I can handle that, too. Creamy would be like whipped cream or meringue or sour cream, where it's that kind of consistency is what I can't really stand. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, I know where I'm going. Okay, yeah, let's not go this way. This is a dead end. I re-verified the waste your points thing, by the way. That does work the way I intended it for too. Meringue I can't do too much of that one is understandable. See, I love the taste of baked Alaskas too, but they got all that shit on top of it or around it. So it's a rather unfortunate thing that I can't really stand I mean, I love the flavor, but I just can't stand the consistency. It makes me want to do a Technicolor yawn in the toilet. One day, I promise you, Wingman, it will. Banana cream, nope, can't do banana cream, can't do key lime, can't do any of that shit. I think I'm supposed to go downstairs now. Yeah. Love the flavor too, but I can't stand the coating. Yeah. Yeah, it also just might be just too sweet for me too, you know, because I don't have that much of a sweet tooth, despite drinking soda. But there's just certain sweet things I don't really care for. Banana cream stuff. Nah, I mean, it probably tastes good, but I just don't like how it feels in my mouth. Don't take that out of context. Alright, so I have some seeds, which is great to be able to do that with. Also, does this music kind of kick ass? Yeah, this song slaps me nuts. Habit Burger on the West Coast does a man. Oh, Habit Burger is what the place is called. Okay. So we do. Okay, I do like Steak and Shake shakes. Those are pretty freaking good. I forget how much you love the Habit. You say the Habit as if it's. Wait, what am I doing? I have plenty of items. Yeah, the Habit sounds like a band. Everything had a Spectrum. Thank you for the flower and lurking. Appreciate that immensely. Also, you guys should be checking out Spectrum Branch too. Yeah, I know. There's been so many cool people. I mean, granted, I love shouting out people, but I don't want to have to keep threatening to ban people for not following these cool streamers. Hey, Popo, what's going on, man? How are you? I don't think there's a texture that bothers me. I'm a big smell guy, though. Like, sauerkraut smells terrible to me when I kid. My mantra would be I keep it over my face when going through the house. Really? You know, I don't think I've ever actually had sauerkraut in my life because I think it looked like a creamy texture, so I think that alone would never let me try it. Ooh, I'm sorry you're not feeling good. Sorry to hear that. Are you taking care of yourself properly? Like, are you drinking your liquids? Yeah, drink your liquids. Yeah, there goes everybody. Nah, threaten him, show some authority. I'll do it. Okay, I guess I'm just dead. You know what? Fuck you, Ruben. You don't need experience. He doesn't get experience anyways. I made a mistake of actually warping out of here, so I gotta do this chest achievement all over again. You've been drinking and streaming. Ooh, gotta be more like Stu Pickles and put Pickle Toys on the map. You know, Stu Pickles, he's a good father, but man, that guy's got some weird inventions. I'm gonna make Mr. Friend. Oh boy, a brand new friend. Been drinking and sleeping the last few days. What have you been drinking and sleeping? And yeah, I was gonna say what they say about eating and sleeping during a cold. Well, what do you have? Because I remember the last time I got sick was back in October of 24, and I ended up actually getting a really bad sinus infection. Like, it was so bad it was going through my ears. I mean, okay, good. I am careful. Ooh, nice. I am careful about what kind of juices I drink. Orange juice, vitamin C is all good and all that, but it also has... Oranges have high histamines. And I gotta be really careful about that. Am I still petrified? No. Okay, that's what I was. Yeah, so yeah, so before I saw all of my Twitch friends and we went to go watch the FF7 Rebirth Orchestra, I had the worst, I think like one of the worst sinus infections of my life. Like, my ears, it was so backed up with liquid that it was actually affecting the pitch of music. Allergic to yeah, everybody has allergy to histamines. Histamine is what it triggers the allergies. Yeah, everybody has that. Where am I going? Oh, okay, I know where I'm going. Yeah, I thought everybody did. Haven't played this game in years though. This game is, see, we were just talking about how I actually really like this game. I mean, yeah, it's definitely on the easier side, but that's kind of the point. Like, you gotta remember, the JRPG genre back in the day was not very widespread in the West as it is now. That didn't happen until 97. This game came out 5 years before FF7. Yeah, everybody's allergic to histamines. Mine is through the roof. I did the allergy test and I was really? So, see, the thing that I can't, like, so, because, man, I wish my mom was here because I just asked her about that because she's really big on this kind of stuff. But eating foods that you can measure foods in histamine levels of 0 through 3. Ones would be stuff like watermelon or blueberries. I know twos would be something like a strawberry. And threes would be stuff like oranges. I know citrus is a really big 3 on the histamine scale. So that's why also you gotta be careful of not eating stuff like tomatoes. Like, you can have that stuff. Like, you can't not eat it. You just gotta be a lot more sparing about it. Yeah. See, the philosophy that we go off of, it's not bad to have it every once in a while. You just can't. You can kind of have it in moderation. It's like the food triangle. But in all seriousness, though, yeah, I've been feeling a lot better after I've been doing calculations like that. I thought I did a good job for what it was going. I agree. It's got one of the most kick-ass themes in all of, well, music in all of Super Nintendo, though. I gotta say that the music is really good in this. Again, my character decided to miss 5 fucking times out of 6. Yeah, so one of the big things for us are, so pineapple. Pineapple's also a 3. So I gotta be careful with pineapple, too. Although I have, I think, a pineapple in my room, in the kitchen. Yeah, it reminds me a lot of, you play Lufia 2, haven't you? Lufia 2 does the same thing. Which is also in the Super Nintendo. It's such a kick-ass theme. Yeah, check out the Lufia. Lufia, you do not have to play the first Lufia to understand what's going on. But Lufia 2 is one of the best RPGs on the Super Nintendo, easily. Yeah, I can't say enough praises about that one. Man, I love... Pineapple is so good, isn't it? Pineapple slaps me nuts. I don't know why I say like a pirate, but... Pineapple is really good. So I get the fresh container of it at the grocery store. And it's that one... It's the way they prepare where it's like in a spiral. I like just peeling off like a ring of it, you know? Alright, well, we gotta go this way, because there's a chest here. Dole Whips are my life. I can go a summer without them. What are your favorite... Okay, so if you had to name your favorite fruits to eat, the top 3 fruits, and it goes for anybody in chat, what are your top 3 fruits? For me, it's probably grapes. Then... I don't know, grape is pretty hard to top. Yeah, I think grapes are probably my favorite fruit. Then probably apples, and then probably pineapple. Wait, we're going this way. My bad. Tomatoes are a very good choice too. I don't know. I don't think I don't harp on people who calls tomato a fruit. I still always consider tomato a vegetable, but tomatoes are one of my favorite vegetables. Absolutely. Yep. I definitely love tomatoes, even though I'm not supposed to be having that many of them. Top 3 raspberries. Raspberry, really? That's interesting. And maybe figs. Yeah, that would count. Yeah, figs is an absolute valid answer. Yeah, figs are really good too. Which is why I love eating Fig Newtons whenever I'm having a snack. Those are really good. I know I was downstairs, but how... Yeah, I gotta go get that chest over there. Boy, I was stupid. I got a little farther in Mario... Oh, where'd you get in Mario 64? I love figs with some yogurt. Honey is... You know, honey is really good for us. Like, really, really good. The reason why honey has got such a long, like, almost indefinite shelf life, it's got none of that preservative crap. And it's also got antibacterial properties, too. Honey is so good for us. You're 10... Oh, so you have the 70 stars needed to get the Bowser, then. What's your favorite world so far? I think Lethal Lava Land is probably my favorite world. Yeah, Lethal Lava Land is a really damn good level. It really is. I try to have a tablespoon of my local honey every day. Is it like, do you guys have any local... I almost said bee hatchery. But do you guys have any local beekeepers that keep track of that stuff? Oh, I guess I can't do that. Okay, hang on. Oh, that works. I haven't explored the last couple of worlds too much, so I can't say anything about them. Okay. I know a really interesting level that I loved it. Well, whenever you get to the end of the game, I want to hear about your opinions of all the levels. My stomach ended up being IBS, couldn't eat anything. I was doing 400 calories. Oh my gosh, 400, that's so little. My boost drinks saved me. Now I know my trigger foods, so stick to a strict diet. What are you... Oh, I have a burp counter. Can somebody put that as a burp counter? It's exclamation mark burp. I have a burp counter now because that was inspired by Cherry. You hate the death. Oh, I love shifting sand lane. I love that world. Granted, a lot of instant death quicksand's pretty gnarly though. Yeah, I'm glad that you're feeling better, Wingman. But boy, yeah, I have to have like at least 3,000 calories. I only got 1 star in the clock place, for example. Oh, TikTok clock. That's a tough level. Holy shit. I think it's even worse in Rainbow Ride, honestly. You try to buy them whenever you can. I do wish I knew of any places around here that did beekeeping. I'm sure there is. It's definitely not around this neck of the woods, and by that I mean cornfields. So I wish. So, fun fact about that star, Popo. That is the 1 star I got the most stuck on as a kid when I tried 100%. Well, no. That is the second worst star for me. Because the way that they read and flag if you're standing on the actual pillars correctly is very odd. So that one, the one that I did not know about was the 2nd star in the... Oh, hang on. I did not know about the... The 2nd star in the Princess Peach's slide. Yeah, we have to do it within 17 seconds, I think that's what it is. Yeah, that was the very last star that I was ever missing. Alright, so I've got to get back upstairs. Again, I'm perusing the entire area for chests. You know, that one achievement not healing before we beat the Hydra, that really wasn't that bad. Good, now put all the weight back on, even though I was able to expand my strict food diet a little. The person who said they had allergies to food and we're trying to figure out what the food is, I was kind of letting them know it'll be okay. I'm glad that everybody be able to find comfort in being able to take care of themselves. So they told me, yes. So every level has a 100 coin star. That is true. So if you're going for 100%, those are mandatory. I wouldn't recommend getting all them before you get all the switch palaces, though, or the switch caps. I would recommend you get those first. Yeah, whenever I was neglecting... So I was neglecting my nutrition whenever I was first streaming. So I lost quite a bit of weight. But I'm feeling a lot better now, though. Because I've actually been eating a shit ton of food. Oh, okay, yeah, then the 100 coin stars, you shouldn't have any issues with those. Yeah, the 3 switches are really not that hard to find. How much money do I have? I have almost 8,000 gold. Holy shit. So they have the red coins. They don't have 100 coins. They have red coins. I agree. I think me actually taking some time taking care of my... Holy shit. I think me actually taking care of myself and making days where I actually can work with my schedule, that's been a huge difference. Bear hug? What the fuck? So yeah, I would entirely and enthusiastically agree with you on that one, Wingman. You know, I'm just gonna keep using these. Fuck it. I went out to the first one and thought there was no way. Oh, you're talking about Bob-omb. Oh, you're talking about Bowser. Yeah. So even if you were to technically get 100 coins in, say, like the Bowser fights where he does the flame breath and spawns coins, it won't do anything. So you're good. Excuse me. Jeez, sorry. Yeah, so whenever he does his flame breath, it can spawn coins for you to heal yourself with. So he can do that. Oh, you fucking idiot. Oh, jeez, come on, dude. What a moron. We're gonna use a bunch of these coins. Okay, let us try that again. Unless he's by himself this time. Look at that face he's got there. Well, I'm over. Yeah, no problem, Popo. Thanks for sitting and chatting with me, man. Hopefully it is a good night for you. Yeah, you as well, dude. Oh, that's lovely. I'm only gonna kill him like that. Okay, so let's use... I don't know what a refresher does. Okay, well, the heal potions don't do a damn thing if you use it on somebody who's not actually affected. That's weird. Where am I going now? I guess we're going up here. Yeah, I think me changing my streaming days, like my whole schedule, I think that is the biggest reason. Because I don't want to like, I don't want to be like, you know, I'm just, oh, that doesn't do anything. Okay. I don't want to be like I'm trying to think about numbers all the time, but it really has done a world of difference in my numbers. Like my numbers, my CCV has doubled since I started doing this schedule. Yeah, so for streams I was averaging out 12 or 13 viewers for the whole 5 hours because people were either too busy or didn't have enough time to hang out. But now I'm getting like in the 30s all the time. It's fucking great. Yeah, so making a big decision like that was really helpful. Yeah, like, so, I guess for me, like, one of the advice I was getting about numbers is just to be able to use it as a way to gauge what's, like, you know, how your streams are doing. And, you know, and it's not the end of the world if it's not, you know, doing what's expected. But I think it's still a pretty good gauge of knowing what, if you're specifically trying to find games that are popular or games that you know would attract a lot of viewers, then I think analytics actually help. You shouldn't just use them as the end-all be-all for your success, though, for sure. There's so many things that sucked up. Exactly. See, the thing that I did was try to squeeze blood out of a stone that I didn't know how to. I didn't know, for me, how to work with the tools that I had. I kept trying to put the square peg and the circular hole. So me trying to use or make days work where I couldn't dedicate enough time to, you know, to enjoy what I'm doing because I only have 4 or 5 hours and the schedule that I'd have would keep breathing down my neck. I couldn't enjoy myself knowing I always had something that was going to be in the back of my mind. So that was part of that. And then, of course, I will never say that people in certain times of the day are not doing enough to support. You know, because, you know, supporting me is, I really appreciate it. And I don't think anybody was doing it the incorrect way. However, I really do think that the nighttime begets a lot of more opportunities for folks to be able to come in and hang out at their own leisure. Yeah, we all do what we can, exactly. You know, we just work with what we got. But I think what was helping with that is daytime people. I expected too much out of people who just had to. I expected too much out of people who still have IRL lives to work on, you know? So, I think a big thing about that is Bootless, have a great rest of your night, man. Thanks for hanging out for so much, dude. It's been wonderful having you. Sleep well, dude. So, I kept trying to make things work when it wasn't going to work because I was trying to expect... I put expectations that there was no way so many people could not fulfill, and I was getting mad for basically setting myself up like that, you know? Yeah, nobody owes me anything, and that's just something I kind of had to learn to get over. Yeah, that was a point of narcissism that I had to let go of. Yeah, I talk about how people can be narcissistic and egocentric. Boy, I really can do that sometimes too. I'll tell you what. Yeah, and like as what Wingman was saying, being able to work with a schedule that fits me the best as far as what I like to do and the environment that I want to cultivate on Twitch, it works out incredibly well. It personally took me a little while to get over the pandemic numbers when oh, you mean like whenever everybody was actually because everybody was so holed up that, you know, Twitch was one of those big things that people were doing because they were all at home. Okay, Michaela, I have a very serious question for you, okay? Yeah, I have a legitimate serious question for you. And I know you're not really much of a number person. So, I understand that. Yeah, but it's something I've been I have wondered this about you for maybe a couple of occasions. But yeah, I actually want some serious in-depth thought about it. Okay, so I think, because I usually consider myself a pretty good gauge, a good person reader when it comes to streamers on Twitch. Honestly, what do you think about the concept of partner pushing? Have you ever considered actually? Because I think you are the type of quality of person on Twitch where I think if you partner push, you would legitimately actually have a good shot of it. Yeah, and I'm not saying to try to like kiss your ass or anything like that, but I think you legitimately would have a very good shot of that. So yeah, but whatever you think about that. And I'm not saying, hey, you should partner push. I just want to know your thoughts about it. Because honestly, every single person that I have known, hey, they would get partner first try, they have gotten partner first try. So I don't want to sound like I'm being egocentric again, but I think I could. I appreciate you. So not trying to toot my horn, but I've been in the 60 range constantly where if I could push, I could get it. But I think I want it to happen. So you're not subscribing to the whole I'm going to specifically partner push as a campaign idea. Because I'm the same way. I think if I realistically, okay, I don't want to like sound like I'm putting too much expectation on myself, but I think if I realistically try to put the idea of partner pushing after I get to the range that you're at, I think I could legitimately do an actual thing. However, that would be the idea that I support partner pushing at all, which I don't think it's for me personally. The reason why I don't think it's for me personally is because well, you know me, I get irritated kind of easily at the drop of a hat when it comes to people. So I think the thing that would really annoy me about that would be the influx of people who pretends to give a shit, but never gave a shit before. Does that make sense? Also, I forgot something over here. So you'll have all these people like, I'm going to go support this streamer because I want to validate myself by showing everybody I want to pretend to care. Did that make sense? Like, there'll be some people I'll never see here unless I was partner pushing, and then they'll pretend to give a shit by that one thing, you know? Holy shit, my pants, it's Kevo. Kevo, again, congratulations on Final Fantasy VIII, by the way. That final boss is freaking rough, by the way. I would love the emote slot for partner, but other than that, I don't care for this. Yeah, it's just a check mark. And you want to notice about a lot of people who say about the check mark, oh, it's just a check mark, but then they get a very full head when they actually do get the check mark. You ever notice that? Well, see, the people themselves that push for partner, I have, believe it or not, never had any issue with them personally about it. However, I'm talking about like just the chatters and viewers, you know, who don't stream, but they do that echo chamber virtue signaling, which annoys the absolute shit out of me. People do that crap all the time. Abso-freaking-lutely. So, it is obvious for me who does that. They're not that slick, but would I really want them in my chats otherwise? No, not really. Yeah, if they didn't pretend to give a shit before, why would I want them now? Oh, we've got to get that one. Yeah. So, I also, and again, I shouldn't take things personally from people who do not know me personally. I wouldn't want people who very obviously gravitate towards certain streamers just because they are, say, attracted to them, or they want some sort of social benefit from knowing the streamer. I would not want people around who do that. For one thing, I can't offer that to them, personally. And why would I want somebody around here who does that to somewhere else, you know? You need some more emotes in general. So, hey, I tell you what, man. I have started to learn that pushing for... So, like, I'm doing a sub goal. I'm starting to do sub goals again. And actually having community nights as an incentive for that. I think that might help me get more emotes. If I can think of more ideas, I'd love to do that. I think you could really pull that off too, Kev. I'm going to go over to this spot. But I don't know. I know I'm probably just rambling for a lot of these things. But I just wondered if that was like ideas that people could understand. Yeah, I think it's high time I put more goals for myself, for sure. So it's not an if, it's a when. Now that I can dedicate actual time to these, I wonder if I can actually dedicate a night where I can just play like Smash Brothers with people, for example. Just have things to do, just kind of hang out as a community. And if people want to be really good at Smash or something and you kind of earn those wins, I will let them. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I got some empty emote slots, but I don't know what to get. You know what? I think you should get emotes of yourself in a toad hat. Just saying. Thank you, Kev. So, I have looked at my analytic numbers lately, and like I said, my numbers have been pretty much double of what they've been before. And again, like I said, I'm not judging my value based off of what numbers I'm getting. But at the same time, I am starting to figure out what works and what noticeable benefits or differences people can, because people can definitely observe when you're not having a good time. So I think for me, I'm figuring out what I'm doing is working, you know? Ooh, you know what? Actually, Michaela, do you mind if I actually ask you to set me up with that artist later on? Because I kind of want to take a look at it. Because I need some more emotes, too. Yeah, I have, like, a couple of emote slots. I want some sub. I want some sub. Like, some special bit emotes. Also, I apologize for all the burping. Remember, I have a burp emote now, or command now, too. This little Medusa's this little sprite's adorable. You've been doing great. And you, Kev. Dude, Kev, you're a freaking gamer. Do you know that? And I don't say that about anybody. If I've got the patience that I have here, I'd like to think I can recognize that from people. Oh, dude. Stu Pickles, you're such a badass. Yeah, beating the final boss in FF8 is really badass. Okay, we need 3 more chests. We're gonna put pickled toys on the map. Dude, my neck is getting popped though. So, I also try to kind of keep a humble mind, but I just also want to express the fact that I've been very pleased with what's been going on as far as my streams lately. And I guess the thing I'd like to show is some gratitude for everybody for kind of sticking with me as far as just, you know, I guess my general attitude. So, you know, I've had some ups and downs and all that too, but it's been really cool to see people kind of sticking around and I guess me coming into my own. And you know, there'll be some some down days again too, for sure. But I still think it should be something that's worth noting. I've been busy. For the finale Dokapon, dude, it's okay. I am probably going to be taking some highlights from that too. Oh, by the way, so I know I just want to reiterate for people because I haven't been there for a little while. Also, hang on, I have some ads. Hang on, you guys want to hang out for a couple minutes with the BRB screen? I'll be back after the ads are over. I want to go get something to eat, so I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Hello again. Yeah, we had Maniac Mansion on there. I know you guys like that game. It's a pretty good game. So is Day of the Tentacle. Or they say it wrong, the Day of the Tentacles. I like saying all those kind of CLE words like it's a Greek name. So, you know, Tentacles, you mean testicles? Yeah, that's what they say in Hercules. Thank you for welcome back. Yeah, yeah. You guys remember that line when they're talking about talking about Hercules. How do you mean testicles? Went the wrong way. Yeah, what are you up to tonight, Kev? Also, yeah, I got your message about the team that Chugga's got on his Heart Gold playthrough. Dude, Skarmory's a good choice. Absolutely. Alright, we're looking for 2 more chests. I think I know where they are. That sprite is crazy. I think they're both on the overworld here. Yeah, they are. Okay. Started Yakuza 3 tonight, and time got away from me. How long did you end up actually taking to play it? Like, how long did you play tonight? Did you guys seriously both miss? Wouldn't expect to go 6 hours, dude. You're gonna start calling yourself a JB streamer here in a minute. Yeah, my regular thing now is 11 or 12 hours, which I'm pretty okay with. But yeah, dude, 6 hours is good. That's a pretty nice, healthy amount, I think. But no, I'm glad you're having fun with it. Probably OG, if I were to guess. Yeah, I already know. You guys told me about the Yuck. Oh gosh, yeah. By the way, I was gonna never mind. I was gonna ask Mikhail if she knew about the Yakuza 3 remake controversy, but you guys said she already knows. So never mind. Never mind. Yeah, the chat was very kind enough to inform me about, even though I don't play Yakuza, so go figure. But yeah, they told me about the controversy. Got asked about it. Yeah, I heard they fucked up. How do you, well, no, I know the answer how they fucked up so bad, because they told me about that too. But no, seriously, how do you fuck up like that? And there's the last chest right there. Okay, you get the fuck out of the way. That face he's got. Oh! And that should be the last chest. Oh, no, it's not. I still have a cure potion I have to use. Now we should be good. There we go. Hot take. Alright, let's get out of here. I don't this fucking place, jeez. Alright, so we're gonna go heal and Fireberg. Yeah. That's such an on the nose name. And then we're gonna do that battlefield. Yeah, well, Reuben's sandwiches here. That reminds me, how much money do I have? I have almost 9,000. Okay, we're almost there. I'm thinking of using the Saturdays that I'm off as a Yakuza. Dude, that'd be wonderful. Yeah, I support that idea. I think day that you have your days off like I do, you know, definitely take care of your IRL stuff before being able to commit to stream. But yeah, use your day off to kind of enjoy what you want, you know? I support that wholeheartedly. Yeah, Yakuza Saturday, that's like a great idea. And we have a battlefield here. Okay, yeah, well, I'm strong up against paralysis, so that worked out pretty nicely, I think. the achievement does require me to clear all these out, so. Shit. I play Wind Waker. Yeah, I know you've been really, really liking Wind Waker. I'm kind of glad to hear that. You know what? I'm going to use a cure like this. Fuck you. Or not. And I'm dead. Wow. Yeah, sometimes this is brutal. Come on, really? Are you shitting on my nuts right now? Good grief. Game. You know what? Fuck you. I don't even care to get petrified. Fuck you. I blame this game for everyone being in love with a giant woman like Lady D from Resident Evil. I don't know. She's making me pretty hard, and by that I mean she's petrifying me. So I guess I should have gotten what I paid for, huh? We'll still play Kiwami 3, though. It might take Skyward Sword's place. Really? You know, that's actually a very... Yeah, this game ain't easy. This game is easy. Why are they keeping unexpected attacks? Are you... Mother trucker. I don't even care. Death by Snoo Snoo. And I'm dead again. That is actually bullshit. These things suck ass. Hey, Toonami, thanks for your flower, man. How are you? You know, this idea wasn't near as good as idea as I thought. Well, I'm getting a little pissed right now because these characters keep dying. But yeah, I'm doing good, man. I'm glad you're doing okay. And I'm confused now. You know what? You... you know what? Maybe I need to just swallow my pride and use the spell white. That's probably what it is. Or, you know, they get the unexpected attack like usual. Why do these guys keep getting the jump on me? Hitting the north... Oh, the blizzard. Weird temperatures like in the 60s right now. We're really not getting anything like that back here. Oh. I guess that spill hits everybody on the field. Wow, I'm a moron. But you're getting 17 inches. Also, thank you for the points there, Keem. These chicks are kind of sucking my butt right now. The Amazonas woman. The body is willing, but the spirit is weak. Why do they keep getting the preemptive on me? Otherwise, you're okay. Just ready for spring. I hope you, if you get that big blizzard, I hope you drive safe, dude. Oh, thank goodness. Man, fuck those other enemies. Jeez. Excuse me. So, of course, I guess, you know, the real reason why people think this is easy, because you can just retry any battle you want, too. So, I guess that's the other thing, too. It's definitely hitting tomorrow night and Monday morning. That's the work. Well, I mean, if you got work and you can't drive, at least you get to take the day off, right? Do you do that, where if you have, like, enough snow where you can't get out, you just call off of work? Because that's what I do. We saw, so, the snow that we had around here actually lasted about 2 weeks. And then we actually ended up, not having it melt for a good 2 weeks. Yeah, so I'm kind of sort of in the same boat. Kev, have a good rest of your night, man. Thanks for hanging out. Also, good grief, dude. You've been up for almost 24 hours. Yeah, go get some sleep, man. Thank you for hanging out. And thank you for doing the mod work. Yeah, W Green Sword. And I'm out. Yeah, let's just do this. Fuck it. Yeah, that's almost 24 hours, man. That's don't do a JB. That's crazy. You know, I should probably cure. At least cure is really good. I was like, can I go back to the town and heal? Yeah, I can. Okay, let's go back and heal. Man, what a crock of shit. I'm gonna sniff my armpits. Okay. Thank you for the 5-stream streak, Toonami. You know, I think there's a way for me to put a sound alert on that. But I've been doing a whole bunch of commands and sounds alerts and shit like that, too. And I'm glad everybody's been enjoying that. Because I sure have. I'm doing my part, as they say. Alrighty, I'm ready for... Oh, are you going to go to bed, Toonami? Yeah, have a good night, man. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out with me.
I love you.
Thank you for loving it here, Wingman. It's still good grief. Yeah, go get to bed, man. Thank you for hanging out, but yeah, go get some sleep, man. Yeah, you definitely more than earned it. Why do these guys keep getting the preemptive strike is my question. Oh, we already cleared it out. Okay, cool. We're done. Okay, let's go heal. Alright. What's my next achievement? Getting all the black magic skill at spellbook. So we're getting pretty close to that. So that's kind of nice, I guess. Ruben's been a pretty good party member, too, I gotta say. I should probably save, too, shouldn't I? There we go. So I'm gonna go back to the focus tower. So now we should be able to the next one then, yeah? Yeah, that one. It opened. What are you doing here? Hurry to Windia, but be on the lookout for Captain Mac's ship. Oh, okay, bye. Gosh, you know what? I'm kind of with this guy. I'd be like flipping him off as he flew out. Oh, this is the song. Listen to this song. Yeah, listen to this. This is the final dungeon theme. This is such a good song. Anyways, let's go fight this guy. We have Shadow, Chimera, and Minotaur Zombie. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna be a cheeky little fucker and use exit on that guy. Bye-bye! Alright, now we can fight this Chimera. He's got Quake. Okay, that didn't do jack. Right? Interesting. Yeah, the enemy combinations just don't make sense in this game. Arrow! And that's all the black magic spell. We have Arrow. So now we can actually cast Wind Magic. This is going to be really important for a boss later. And we're missing 2 more Wizard spells. We'll have those done, too. So yeah, go figure. So, you know, you have Blizzard, you have Fire, you know, black magic. And then Thunder is completely in its own category from the others. Which is really weird. But yeah, that's a sneak peek into the final dungeon, Doom Castle. We'll go there after this next real big dungeon. Because remember, we have one more of the Vile 4 to fight. Rope Bridge. Gotcha! Step back, Stew Pickles, and leave this filthy monster to me. Okay. Well, that was very helpful. Oh, well. Stop sleep powdering me! Okay, this guy is literally a Pokemon. Poison Flower. Yeah, this guy is literally like a victory bell. Yeah, that was easy. Okay, bye. Anyways, I guess I'm just gonna leave without him. Okay, bye. Ruben! I'm alright. Keep going, I'll catch up. Okay. What the? Oh, it's, Tristan. Your buddy fell, kid? Yes, but he's okay. Alright, then I'll tag along with... Okay, so we're just gonna leave him at the... We're gonna leave the other guy down the ravine, and we're gonna have this guy go with us. Hi, Tristan. Oh, look, it's Tristan. Yeah, he's great. He's got ninja stars. And the fact that he's got his own theme song is kind of crazy, too. It's very 90s. That was a hell of a dungeon right there. And we have a live forest. I'm going to save and make sure that we don't miss anything out. Okay. Oh yeah, I can cut these trees. Mummies and specters. Okay. And look against star attacks. Well, they really are. And these guys cannot paralyze me. And I'm strong against poison attacks. I'm not immune to sleep, though. This guy's actually really durable. Jeez. I like this little sprite. He's like in a little blanket. Oh, he's got instant confusion. Shit. No, it doesn't matter. I gotta just kill them anyway, so. I like how there's interactivity with the map in this game, though. I kind of like that. 3 healing potions. Very cool. And I can definitely tell there's something in that tree there. And he missed, because of course he did. Oh, you fucker. Yeah, he duplicated himself. There we go. Perfect. All right. So that tree should do something. And if the, where are we? JB, oh shit, it's JT. Thank you for the 10 stream streak, buddy. How are you doing, man? You guys be checking out JT the Game Boy too. You gotta love that name, and shares a really good enthusiasm for Gengar. JT, how you doing, man? I think that's how you spell that. Yeah, perfect. How's Phantom Hourglass been, man? Good to see ya. I like how you say the word ages in capital letters, like if you're trying to do an anagram of Sega. Let's cut east, actually. Mystic Woods is going really good. We have one more of the Vile 4 we have to fight. So we're about like 3/5 of the way done. I'm doing great, homie. How you feeling about the Fire Red Leaf? Dude, honestly, for $20, that's actually really reasonable. I kind of really dig that. Are you going to be getting both of those? Or are you... Is that a chest there? Or are you going to be getting just one or the other? That's what Sega ages, basically. Yeah. You pre-ordered both of them already. Let's freaking go, dude. I'm excited for them. I know my sister probably wants to play one version with me. And I know I'm going to probably be playing the other one, like, you know, with my mom or something. Yeah, I'll probably be playing Fire Red for my own time. And then she wants to play Fire Red, so I'll probably leave green. Ooh, there's a chest there. You see that? Oh, fuck. Almost dropped my phone. Yeah, we're really excited. And then, of course, it not being tied to the NSO is really great, too. I just want to talk about the fact that it has happening. Yeah, it's just, you know, and that's just the internet in general, man. People gotta be upset about everything because they just, I don't know. I guess they're just bored as shit, I guess. You get the, I'm probably not. I don't see, I have too many feelies in my house anyways. I'm probably gonna pass on that. But yeah, I hope everybody else who gets it enjoys it. Well, now you can afford it. There you go. We have 9,000 GP, so we could technically buy that elixir now. And we also have the best axe in the game, the Giant's axe. We got 2 achievements back to back. If you're feeling bad about the $20, it's 30 Canadian dollars. I don't even think $30 in US would even be that bad, because if it's anything that drops down the price of the actual cartridges, which are like freaking $120, again, I'd be fine with that. We're trying to find a tree, aren't we? Yeah, that thing. So you're the king of this forest, huh? Let us through. I don't think it likes you. How about Kaylee? Can't you talk to trees? Yeah, she must be in Aquaria by now. Alright, so we're going back to Aquaria. Okay, bye, I guess. There's a weird horseshoe symbol on that tree. I don't know how to get to it. I mean, I know what it is. I just don't know how to get to it. Step in the right direction. Who knows what the future holds? You know, that's... I just realized that's an arrow. But, yeah, I like how that's basically just a tree from, Ocarina. Alright, so we're going back to Aquaria. But yeah, man, I'm trying to remember. You said you haven't played this game before yet, have you? Yeah, this game is pretty good. I like it. It's pretty swell. It's pretty swollen. I'm going the wrong way. You know, I don't even know why I'm going that direction. It's the other door. No, we should be able to go back to Aquaria this way, yeah. Alright, where are we going? This music... Oh, wait, that's the house right there. I watched Glitty and Allie play it, and now Jay... Oh, yeah, Allie did play this. Yeah, I remember right. She said she really liked it. It's a very cozy game. I'm going to switch earbuds, by the way. My ears kind of hurt a little bit. Yeah, I really like what this game does. Yeah, and it's, you know, having an easy game after Tomb Raider. Yeah, I remember Rich playing this. Yeah, Rich, he also played Brave Fencer Musashi, too. Kaylee's sleeping. Why don't you talk to Grandpa until she wakes up? Oh, I gotta go to the underground lair again. Fuck, okay. Alright, I gotta go back downstairs again. I wonder if they still have this surprise. You know what? I would not be surprised if somebody fucked up with Fire Red and Leaf Green, and they were planning on doing Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. I would be totally okay with that. Oh yeah, this is the big long-ass trek here. This is a really nice song, though. There's Grandpa Spencer there. How's the tunnel going? Can you save Captain Mac in a ship? I can't dig a tunnel that far. We need Otto's help. He's in Windia. By the way, who's that with you? Tristram at your service. I'm a treasure hunter. He's a thief. You don't say. Listen, I recently heard a rumor about some amazing mirror. Yeah, Kirby and the Amazing Mirror. You're thinking black-white remakes. Might be expecting too much, though. I think we're going to get a Gen 10 announcement. This is perfect for Gen 10 to be announced. Let's go. Sorry, Stu Pickles. I'm going treasure hunting with him. Later. Thanks for being there for half of a dungeon. Tristram, Spencer. I almost forgot. I'll give you this dragon claw. Don't worry, it's on me. Bye. Oh, the thing you took at the very beginning of the fucking game, right? Great value, Vega. So now I have all the claw weapons. Grandpa just won't slow down. Well, maybe I'll use a bomb to move this dirt. You know, I also have a bomb. Phoebe, you shouldn't fiddle with that. A little late there, fella. The tunnel collapsed. I have to tell Grandpa. Take care of Kaylee for me. Thanks for fucking things up, Phoebe. Yeah. Man, I need like a sprite of that where they're just flipping the camera off. Anyways, we can go get Kaylee now, right? Ooh, at least I got a new Dragon Claw. I like how the guy just robbed it and then gives it to me for free later. So we got a giant axe and we got the claw. So now we need to do is just upgrade our sword and our sword, and then we have all of our weapons. What is even the point for this? You know, we're probably going to have a dungeon next coming where we have to just grab things from a distance. It's like the hook shot. Wasn't it here? Yeah. I hate when the NPCs do that. They just cut you off. Kaylee, you're well. Yes, but did you hear about my dad? Yeah, Spencer told me. He said I should see Otto and Windia, and I was hoping you'd come too. And we have Kaylee. She's got that accent. She's level 31. Holy shit. What spells do you have? She's got cure spells, and she has arrow. Alright, let's go back to the Alive Forest. What's my next achievement, Bob? We got like 2 achievements at once here. We have to defeat the next boss. Okay, so we're almost there. That sounds pretty reasonable, actually. Alright, so let's go back to that tree. That one that looks like the freaking Deku tree. I should probably save so I don't lose my progress here. Okay. You know, both of us rocking giant axes is pretty cool, though. You know what? Actually, I should go this way. No, we're going the other way. My bad. Alright, now we can get over there. Oof. You know, I think I went through the wrong exit again. Yeah, I sure did. I had it right the first time. Alright, so going back in this way to the purple door. So that Kaylee's got a pretty reasonable... She probably got better strength than what Tristram and Ruben have. Oh, wait. Still pretty kick-ass music, but I'm not going back over here. We're going this way. My bad. No, yeah, this guy is blocking away with a mummy. Whoa, she does a lot of damage. And so do I. Okay, we're cooking now. I'm gonna see how much the Dragon Claw does after this. And I'm level 27. Yeah, let's see how much the Claw does. Oh, okay, that's not that good. Jeez. Okay, well, at least we actually... you know what? I want to do the Giant Axe again, because maybe we'll do more damage with that. She's doing a lot of damage, though. Jeez. Okay. Alright, so now we gotta go talk to the old tree in the forest with a herring. Okay, I do more damage with the axe. She is not one-shot in the mummy here. Jeez. Boy, my team is really shit in the bed right now. She's got 35 white magic spells. Good grief. Oh, great tree spirit of the forest, please let us through to Windia. I'll let you through if you can whack the monsters inside of me. If that's the way you want it. Oh, so we're going inside of a tree. Okay. Oh, this is an actual dungeon. I think your song is poison though, which is kind of nice. Ugh, excuse me. Neck choke? Some people would be into that. Yeah, this axe is pretty good. And of course, these trees are gonna be weak to the axe. You know, if I could hit them. Alright, you know what? You take care of the tree, you take care of the scorpion. Boy, I bet our money is just through the roof right now. Yeah, it is. Well, now, you know, I have to check those. No, I'm not checking the chest out. Those are repeatable, so I don't think those are really that worth a lot. You know what? I bet those spots right there, those are how we actually grapple. You know what? This is probably the actual dungeon mechanic. Yep, that's how we get up there. We have to do that. Those little stumps there. We're gonna miss again, aren't we? Oh, we didn't. Okay, I thought the RNG was actually like stuck in place or something. Alright. Oh, that's it. This is literally the hook shot. And then this should be... What the hell is that thing? That thing looks creepy. Oh, it's a door. That's weird. That's kind of creepy. Jeez. And I can tell there's something in that chest there. We got a lot of strike firsts here right now too, though. And I can tell that chest is blocked off. It's kind of weird. Well, at least he's taking out these guys pretty nicely. Excuse me. And we have a toad here. Oh, she's poisoned. Okay. And she's paralyzed. Nice. Well, that's fine because I can just finish a battle like this too. And there's another door here. Oh, these are cuttable. Okay. I can tell these toads are going to leave somewhere. Ugh. That didn't really do anything at all, did it? Well, I'm glad Poison Flower doesn't work anymore. Boy, she really does like the miss with that axe, doesn't she? I guess we're going back to that. Or just bad gremlins leaving the body. They really are. Also, Turtle, welcome on in, man. How are you doing, dude? You know, yawns are those big snakes in Resident Evil. Wrong. You know, you're actually technically right. Also, I need to heal this off here. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, it's good to see you, man. What have you been up to lately? At least we can attack these guys without any fear of poison now. Oh yeah, the worms are weak to axes, so that works out nicely. Boy, I'm really starting to get immune to some of these status ailments, aren't I? So where do these mushrooms take us? I want to oh, congratulations, man. Your cake took the day. What kind of cake did you end up making? Yeah, freaking congrats, man. Small time. Oh, I thought you were making like a time joke. That's actually hilarious. Yeah, congrats on that. Oh, dude, come on. Yeah, petrification is friggin' annoying in this game. Good lord. That's really sounds like a fighting game. It was Angel Cake. Oh my gosh, dude, I love Angel Cake. I'm a bit of a purist when it comes to Angel Cake. I like just having nothing on it. But sometimes having strawberries or raspberries or blackberries on it is delicious. And especially like a good juice on there. Yeah, Angel Food Cake is freaking delicious. Yeah, all these frogs are kind of annoying me. Oh boy. Man, I'm dead again. You know, maybe if I have 3 frogs, maybe I better just use white. Yeah, because I want to see it for the boss, actually. So let's wait a minute for that. Yeah, it was for a bake sale for my nephew. I love whenever we're able to do shit like that. Dude, yeah, I kind of want some of that. You know, I tell you what, Turtle, you mail it in the mail for me. I will eat it when it's all nice and stale, okay? Yeah, I'm just getting like some really just like stale and soggy Angel Food Cake in the mailbox. Like a giant cardboard box. Those faces are so creepy. Thanks for congratulating Turtle, by the way. That's really nice. Yeah, I definitely earned it. Ow! I love bonking my mic. Jeez. Yellow texture. I like fluffy cakes like that too. Even like actual just those store-bought angel food cakes you see, those ring containers, those are also freaking delicious. Probably super unhealthy for you, but. And there's a chest here. Whoa! What the fuck was that? You know, this would probably be easier if I didn't miss constantly with this character. Oh, are those like instant death attacks? That's probably what that is, isn't it? Poison stink. Where's my stuff back? Yeah, that is instant death. Yeah, that is instant death. Holy shit. They both have one. Found Meteor? What? What is Meteor doing here? Holy shit. We just got Meteor. We got Holy and Meteor in the same very weird places. Damn, it's just some casual black magic, ultimate magic out here. Yeah, I like how this game just casually just has Holy and Meteor in these random dungeons. You'd think that would be like in-game magic, but I guess they expected you to explore. Oh, I guess I can start doing this again, huh? I'm gonna have to fight one of these guys, aren't I? Or that one shot at the scorpion. Oh, well, thanks for waking up, I guess. These guys should be pretty easy, because these guys are weak against axes, and that's kind of what we're using. Man, critical hit with weakness, that did a shit ton of damage. You know, I don't get it. I have a Red Bull, I just get more tired than before. What kind of sense does that make? I'm not like, you know, ready to go to bed, but like, I'm just like, ugh, just sitting in the chair. I gotta get up and take a break whenever the ads hit. Gotta walk and get that blood flowing. Speaking of ad break, we got one coming in about 5 minutes. So that's gotta be pretty exciting. Coffee does nothing to me. Maybe you need my... Oh, gosh. You guys carry the big stiff again, right? Yeah, that probably would... That'd probably make me even sleepier, honestly. We have... What is that? An ooze. I thought it was like a metal slime or something. Thunder, huh? Yeah, did a decent amount of damage, I guess. Yeah, it's probably an exit right there. Yeah. Yeah, legions are easy, because axes are just a good weapon anyways. There's more healing potion, that's kind of nice. You know, that probably calls for a root beer, because that caffeine in the bark soda is really a good pick-me-up. Oh, I leveled up again. Nice. I don't think there's an achievement for having the level ups, but it's still kind of nice, I guess. Well, at least it didn't do that much damage. That's just like a debuff. Yeah, I have to go that way anyways. Okay. We can take care of these guys pretty easily. No, it should let me get out of this area then, right? Yeah. And another creepy face. Okay, now where do I want to go? Oh, I gotta go down where this toad is guarding. Oh, that's real nice. And she's still poisoned? Yes, she is. Okay. Alright, so we'll use that. We will use... Well, it's a really nice healing spell. We'll fly down to the second floor. Okay. Well, I haven't had a really good like RPG in a while. Yeah, this is pretty cozy. You can tell it because it's just, well, I'm not like getting tired because it's boring me. I'm just getting tired because this is just so cozy. This is a very comfy game. And I missed twice because that's what the game likes to do to me. Very nice. And I love the counter poison. I sure do. Alright. So we will counter poison. And we have an ad break coming. So I will be right back. I'm going to go walk around, wake myself up a little bit. I'll go get a soda and some caffeine. And I will see you guys here in about 3-ish minutes. So I will be right back. Alright. See ya. What a weird game. Yeah, the Goemon series has always struck me as a little unusual. Hi, we're back. Welcome back. I hope everybody's having a good night. Alright, with that being said, shall we continue on? I think we're almost to the boss too, actually. Okay, what we got going on here? Oh, okay, I see what's going on here. Thanks for welcome back, by the way. So how's your night going, dude? Hopefully you're having a good night. Okay, I think I know what they're smelling. Yeah, there's a door right there. Cool, cool. I love it. You can also change weapons in mid-battle. That's also very helpful. Yeah, me getting up and walking around really woke me up a little bit. 10-hour stream of the same fighter level. Who would do something like that? Yeah, anyways. Yeah, who would do 12 hours of the same level? Oh, they're weak against bombs. Okay. I mean, I didn't kill him, so whatever. Again, very grateful she has a whole crap ton of white spells. Hey, Raven, welcome on in. Good morning to you. How are you? Yeah, what are you up to, man? We have Scourgers. Okay. What do I have as far as spells? Yeah, people would be bored for me. Hey, don't count that. People stuck around watching me do that one level in Tomb Raider for 12 hours. So yeah, don't underestimate people being entertained by that. Just chilling out. What have you been playing? This guy's also got an instant death spell. Good grief. How's Bonanza been? Is that the door I need to go to? Nothing right now. Okay. Hey, and that's okay too. Bonanza's going, oh yeah, how's the deal? I have not played the DLC. How has it been? It's been well. Yeah, I remember the DLC came surprisingly quick after the main game too. I was kind of surprised it was so quick. Doing Emerald Rush. I wish they had shown actual more of the Donkey Kong family in that game. You know, like besides like cameos like from Chunky or Lanky. I think they could have showed more, and I kind of wish they did. Because remember, Chunky Kong, they can't show him. He's dead. Alright, well, I could probably use bombs here, and we can use the attack on the Scourger. This will probably kill him. Yes, it did. This is probably enough. Yeah, okay. There we go. Boy, this axe is really good. Alright, well I know I have the first strike, so that's advantageous. Nice. This is gonna definitely kill him. Yep, for sure. I think I'm gonna go ahead and bomb him. Yeah, because she missed anyways. I believe this next platform is where I actually need to go. You know, I'm getting some flashbacks from the beginning of the game where Kaylee just constantly missed. There we go. Alright, so... I guess I just have to just keep going then, huh? The effect of them getting fried or electrocuted is kind of adorable. Yeah, also, oh, the ice one where they can turn into snowmen is also really cute, too. I don't know, I think the sprite work of this game is really nice. Very adorable. Okay. I thought he was gonna kill me for a second, but we're fine. Boy, Stu is actually taking a little bit of damage. I think I'm gonna heal it next time we get out of the battle. Alright, so... yeah, really nice curing spell she's got. Crit. Not like I needed it, but... spooky laugh. Is that the confusion that happened? Yeah, it is. Okay. You know what? I think I'm gonna cast Arrow. That's not who I meant. Yeah, hit with the wind attacks. Boy, that's a real spirit breaker. Getting wiped out for half your health with that. Oh, we have several places we need to go to. You know what? I'd rather actually have her use a spell. So you attack, you use a spell. Did a fair bit of damage to him. We're gonna just attack him. Or not. Well, that's what I get for trying to do a party white arrow spell. Alright, we'll get to attack first now, so that's kind of nice. Thanks, game. Wow, perhaps I treated you too harshly. Oh, I guess he did something right. Even though he technically really didn't need to do that, because the enemy was already almost dead. Hopefully he doesn't do spooky laughter again, because that'd be kind of annoying. No, he's using a headbutt despite the fact he's got a sword and shield, but who am I to judge? Okay, looks like we have a boss there. I'm gonna go ahead and save here. We should be pretty okay. Can I just ignore you? If you can beat Ghidra, the monsters will disappear. Oh, okay. Thanks, game. Boss fight. Okay, Ghidra, and we get to say first strike. Okay. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to exit that guy, and I'm going to arrow the fuck out of this guy. So the Chimera, basically. Alright, so it's just Ghidra. Okay, I'm going to start using Meteor. I want to see what this looks like. Paragas. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, that really is Meteor. Shit. That does a lot of damage. Thanks, game. Alright, can I get a chance to cast arrow in this guy? He gets wind, that did a crap ton of damage. Yeah, maybe I better just stick with Meteor. Holy shit. Man, he's got a Quake. We're gonna go and just do a full cure. And it's just him now. Okay. Well, he should be almost dead then. Wow, that was easy. Jeez. Named for a kaiju villain. What a name. Yeah, that was probably the easiest boss yet because Meteor is just ridiculous. Holy shit. So now we can open this up, right? I'm grateful to you for beating those monsters. Allow me to carry you. Carry me? Oh, I see. Oh, that's actually really cool. It's actually is a moving Deku tree. So now we can actually go explore this dungeon. Okay, I can just get here with exit then, right? Yeah, we can, okay. So we have Kaij Temple, I think how you say that. Oh gosh, that guy again. Come on. What a weirdo. Captain Mac will tell you about the prophecy. Bye! Jeez, what a weirdo. Alright, what do we have to explore here? Okay, 3 cure potion, that's helpful. Excuse me. What does this button do? It didn't do a damn thing because I don't have the coin with it. Ooh, we have some battlefields here. Let's go clear them out. Let's save the exit spells for when we have more than one enemy. Yeah, exit is that just could just complete insta kill. That's really interesting. We just use bombs for them, huh? Ugh, this should kill him. That's better. Jeez. Okay. Probably heal a little bit here. There we go. And we just finish this guy off with axes. There we go. Perfect, perfect. Boy, I don't remember. Are these the last battlefields in the game? I think they are. Yeah, they are. Wow. So we're already almost done with that. And we leveled up. Nice. And this is gonna insta-kill, isn't it? Gosh! What a wild, just random thing for the game to do. He's gonna kill me, isn't he? Well, that didn't do anything. Neither did that. We're getting confused again, though. You know, I'm gonna run away. Fuck that. Yeah, I'm gonna be wasting so much time. Oh, that guy's different. Desert? Oh, water hag. Okay. And there's the miss. He just used water gun, which is weird because it's, oh, because it's the same element as ice. That makes a lot of sense. I'm off to bed now. Raven, have a good rest of your night, man. I hope you enjoyed playing Bonanza. Have a good rest of your night. Sleep very, very well. Alright, we are going to attack. Let's choose arrow. Fuck it. Yep, see you later, buddy. Yep, I'll see you tomorrow night. Or tonight, whichever part of the day it is for you. Alright. Yeah, he'll just keep using exit. Like, good grief. Alright, one more. Well, everybody's just missing right now. Good grief. You know, I am not going to deal with that crap again. Alright, so that's gone. Alright, so we're gonna go heal. Well, there's the inn. Also, there's a crap ton of... So this is the wind area, naturally. How about some cure potion? No, thank you. Can I go stay at the inn? There we go. And some treasure chests in the inn for complimentary, I guess. Refreshers and heal potions. Well, that's a heck of a way to treat your guests. Alright, we have one more battlefield to deal with, and I think that's the last battlefield in the game. Oh, vampire. Okay. You know what, I'm just gonna keep using exit. There we go, jeez. Well, it makes sense it would probably be the hardest one, so... World water. Okay, that's fine. We're opposed to resistant to water. Although, I'm pretty sure she still has weakness to water because of the glitch. Why is the exit white magic? That's so weird. What if I used arrow on the vampire? Would that be weaker? No, he's weak to arrow. Okay, we're good. And arrow still one-shots him anyways. Okay. And these guys seem getting... They love to seem to get critical hits on the unexpected attack, so that's nice. Yeah, this is one of those boards where everything is a ambush. There you go. Okay, 3 more. And again, I think this is the last battlefield, so we don't have to do any of these anymore. Two more. Alright, we can definitely do... Yeah, so we got to strike first for whatever reason. Not a big deal. Alright, one more. And there we go. That's every battlefield in the game. Alright, we're going to go heal. Then we're going to do a couple things here. And then we're going to go to the next dungeon. I forgot. You're not the inn lady. You are. Yeah, I should probably save again. How about buy my Cupid locket for 300 gold? Sure. Oh, we have every accessory in the game. I hope you're happy with your Cupid locket. What does it do? You have defensive power against confusion. Thank you. Good grief. I was ready to... Gosh, you just lose it. Okay, I'm immune to confusion now. Wait, is she glitched up still? Yeah, she is. You're supposed to be defensive against water and petrify. Alright, so what do we got going on here? What the? A chocobo! Hey, it is a chocobo! I just realized that. Yeah, those are chocobos. I take it you're Otto with the sunglasses. Excuse me, are you Otto? Later, later. My daughter Norma went to the tower up north using my rainbow... What is this, Mario Kart? But the powerful wind from Mount Gale broke the road-making machine. Norma's stuck down there until the winds die down. Oh, hi, Hannah. Hello. Hi, everybody. Hannah, how was your stream today? Welcome on in. Were you doing... I'm trying to remember. You were doing Xeno gear for your weekends? Is that right? Hello, everybody. Let me say hi to the Raiders. Aaron, Gabriel, Shins, Jay Ramsey, CC Takato. Welcome on in. Hannah, how was your stream? Also, welcome in, everybody. Let me give Hannah a shout out. Yeah, you were doing some Xeno gears today, weren't you? Yeah, welcome on, everybody. If you guys don't know me, my name is JB Retro. I go by my real name, Joe, or you just call me JB. Either is completely okay. But we actually are playing some Final Fantasy Mystic Quest for the Super Nintendo. And if anybody's not played this game before, it's very much an entry-level JRPG. That does not necessarily mean it's a bad game. I actually really like this game, and the soundtrack is really good. Oh yeah, she's on Xenogears. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Thank you for that. Also, thank you for the follow. We do have anonymous follows, so I totally respect if you want to work and just be quiet and just hang out with us. Welcome on in. Underrated game, Z Talks. Welcome on in, man. Good to see you. You're telling me a Xeno made those gears? What kind of Xeno are we talking about here? Like a Xenomorph or anything like that? I love this game. This is actually a really comfortable game. If you guys don't know the context of this game, we got this game over here in the United States instead of Final Fantasy V, which Japan only got on the Super Famicom back in the day. They tailored this game towards people who had not played JRPGs, because at the time, in 1992, this was still kind of a very niche genre. It wouldn't be until Final Fantasy VII that the JRPG genre really took off here in the West. But this was what we had as far as entry level alongside Mario RPG back in the day, which was like 1996. But yeah, I really like this game. I have never beaten it. This is technically not a first playthrough, but I have never beaten the end of this game. I do know about the end of the game, and I think this is one of the best soundtracks on the Super Nintendo completely. I love it. Xenogears, I hope Mystic Quest has been a good time. It's been a wonderful time. Have you, I'm trying to remember, Hannah, have you played this game before? I will say that we do really not have that much spoilers in this game. I do expect if anybody needs to go ahead and buy out for whatever spoilers that there are about this game, if you want to kind of make this a fresh playthrough for yourself. But if anybody needs to go ahead and raid off for the night, I know it's like 3 in the morning, which I know normally in the past I would be ending around this time, but for folks who have been here in the past, we do stream all night now, so you're going to be seeing me on until about 6, 7 in the morning Central. So I'm a big all-night streamer now. Yeah, there's really not much story in this game. It's you know, it's supposed to be an entry level. I get it. Simple does not mean bad. Not every RPG needs to be complete works of Shakespeare. Agreed with that. A Xenomorph, or maybe a Xenoblade made by the Gear. It's quite a saga. Maybe it was a Mario & Luigi Superstar saga. This one got double rent for me and my brother. Playing RPGs on a rent basis, because we used to rent over at the old video store that we had here in town, it's very risky because you would never know if your save file was deleted or not. One of the big games that I played whenever we rented games was I was really big on Super Ghouls and Ghosts, and that was actually also how I got introduced to Kirby, because we rented Kirby Superstar a lot, which I freaking love that game. T-Rev81 will come on in for the first time. Hello. The only thing I know about this game is a buddy of mine rented it for 3 months straight because he didn't see the door to the last guy at the bottom of the screen. So I gotta say, the sprite works a little weird. There are some... It's weird because you have yourself in these dungeons in this game where it looks like you're just going to another dungeon, and then you just cut to the world map, and then that next stairway to the next dungeon it just goes to a whole different location entirely. It's very weird. No, but yeah, I really do like this game. It's very cozy. And you have played this game. I'm glad you really enjoyed it. I honestly... Come to find out, I learned there's a lot of people who really do not like this game because it's easy. But that does not necessarily mean the game is easy, you know, like, entirely. Yeah, you might be able to do your battles as much as you want if you die, but this game is really... They really throw a lot of stalemates out at you. It's really crazy. So, I know confusion and petrification are, I think, really bad in this game. So that's kind of why I think this game is not as easy as people kind of make it out to be. But retrying battles... Anytime you win, if you lose, that kind of takes a lot of the bark out of it. Also, thank you again for the follow. They are anonymous follows. Nocturne, yeah, I'm an all-nighter now. I guess you gotta start adding the Nocturnal name to me too, because that really is how I am on weekends. Yeah, Superstar, that was my very first Kirby game, and I believe that is the most quintessential way to play Kirby, besides Kirby's Adventure, which I really do think Kirby Nightmare and Dreamland on the Game Boy Advance is one of my favorite Kirby games too. It really is just a fun and simple RPG, and that's okay, too. Yeah, Save File Roulette was a game all of its own. I remember I got super ticked off one time because we were playing Yoshi's Island on renting, and I got to World 6, and I got, like, I think to the last level before Baby Bowser's Castle. We had to return the game, and when I got it back, the save file was deleted, and I was super pissed, because that was the only save file, too! I'm like, the hell, you know? So, those are the struggles you used to have when you played games you didn't own back in those days. Chrono Trigger is easy, and it's one of the best games ever. I think Chrono Trigger, I think the tech attacks take a little bit of getting used to, because you have to learn how to actually get those by just grinding, and really what's effective. Some stores didn't allow the double rent on return. So I know my video store, you were allowed to do that. As long as you were able to pay the money and show that you still had the game, you were allowed to actually rent the game as much as you want, as long as you just kept it up. But you had to present the fact that you still had the game because, you know, stolen property and stuff like that. So, renting a game with only one save file risky. Imagine actually renting like a Pokemon game, which I wouldn't think you'd be able to do that back in the day. Also, Duke, have a good rest of your night, man. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Appreciate that. But imagine renting a Pokemon game where you would only have one save file by default. Like, let's say you ran like Coliseum or Gale of Darkness, where those are console games that have one save file, and then you would never be able to get the game done in a one day or, well, one weekend without just speed running it. So those were some of the struggles that we used to deal with as when I was a kid. So I know the big game I also streamed. That's also how I learned to love Yoshi's Island, which is my favorite game of all time, because Yoshi's Island is, I think for me, the reason Yoshi got as popular as he did, because I think that game is just a bona fide masterpiece. We didn't rent games until PS1 era. We only rented Super Nintendo, is what we did. We borrowed cards from friends. I did that too. I know one of the games I loved renting or borrowing from my friends was Shrek 2 on the GameCube, because that had 4-player multiplayer, and that was actually a really good game. It was a beat 'em up, but you could actually upgrade your characters. Hey! Hello, hi. All caps, hey scares me. Also, this music is actually really cozy too. But yeah, we're fairly far into this game. We have gotten 3 of the 4 Vile 4 defeated. We're getting ready to head out to Pazuzu's tower here pretty soon. So, I do appreciate anybody leaving me on a lurk, and I'm very big on platformers and JRPGs, so I hope you guys enjoy the vibes here. Oh, see, whenever you say hey, all I can think of is, did you ever play Tetris Attack, where you do the match against Lakitu, and that was his voice clip whenever he got a combo? He'd go, hey! He sounded like the crazy taxi guy a little bit. It's kind of weird. That was also the game where they have Poochie as a playable character, and the realistic dog barking sounds off Poochie were actually really adorable, and that's a really good theme. Yeah, there was Lakitu's. Hey, there was Bumpty. It's a penguin. I don't know how to describe it. Then you would have the lungfish. He'd go, ooh. And then you would also have the froggy. He would go, ribbit. And the other one I really liked was whenever you got to Bowser's place and you went up against Hookbill and he went, yeah. It was really funny. I'm falling asleep, shins. Have some good cozy rest. Hopefully this music is be soothing your soul as you go to bed. No, but I really appreciate coming to the raid. Thanks for hanging out, man. Also I named my character Stu Pickles. I've been going off about Rugrats quite often tonight, so if you like Rugrats references, you'll like it here. Stu Pickles, let's keep on going. The Crystal of Wind might be in that mountain. Yeah, appreciate you as well, man. Yeah, we're also doing this, of course, with Retro Achievements. If you don't know what Retro Achievements are, it has been made by community members for community members who love having achievements with their retro games. So, very much like PlayStation trophies. You mentioned Crazy Taxi. I automatically... Yeah, the... what is that one called? That song, All I Want, I think that's what a song is called. Which, imagine trying to play Crazy Taxi without getting your VOD muted. Alright, so I think my next destination is Mount Gale. Alright, so Windia, thank you for Offspring reference. And I believe Mount Gale should be over here. Thank you for... I'm kind of scared to click on it. If that website's for the Offspring, then that's totally safe to click on. Yeah, I get very suspicious of links I don't know about. Mount Gale. Ooh, this is nice music too, isn't it? Oh, you're going to go... Oh, okay. I was like... I thought you were like saying there was an actual actual website. If that's an actual link to the Offspring, that'd be pretty cool too, though. Ooh, that's nice. We have some Fishman right here. Oh, these guys again. Okay. So we're going to use Desert or Dragon Claws on the Water Hags. We're going to use Arrow on the Vampires. Did that just instantly kill him? And he counters. That's nice. That does kill him. Holy shit. Where am I going next? So, yeah, so the vampires are actually weak to arrow, which is really nice. I think I went the wrong way here. Hang on. So yeah, we're doing this with Retro Achievement support, and there are certain things I want to try to find. Yeah, see, there's a bridge there now. My turn to work now, so have a good rest of your night, man. Thanks for hanging out, and I do hope if you go to bed, get some good rest, man. You know, I think I probably just went the long way towards something I just already did. The skeletons are weak to arrow, which is really nice. Yeah, vampires and scourgers die pretty quickly to this. Now that I'm thinking about it, I really need to play Xenogears at some point, because I have not played that game. And that game is very dialogue heavy. It's making me itchy. You ever have that issue where your scapula just itches all of a sudden? What the hell is that? What is that thing? Yeah, Xenogears is amazing. I know, gosh, someone was trying to tell me that it was no exaggeration that they have an entire disc in that game that is just almost entirely dialogue. The hell? Oh, he does. He knows Cure. Okay. It was super ambitious for its time, and the localization's a bit rough. But when it hits, I heard that game is very big on existential dialogue. Also, did this guy just really use the band called The Cure? Yeah, I want to try it at some point. Because one of the things I've been doing whenever I've been on this new night shift schedule is I'd like to play a lot more JRPGs, kind of like what I'm playing right now. Yeah. I have found that JRPGs have been great late night moods, to put it lightly. Oh, we have a vampire here. You know, I think I'm going to use the axe this time. And I have some seeds, which restores my magic points, so it's not like I'm hurting for magic. Do you work Monday? Yes, I do. Yep, that's exactly my schedule. I work 10 p.m., 6 a.m., Monday through Friday. So I take Saturdays, Sundays now as my stream days. Which, you know, so what I used to do would be I would stream, or I would try to stream from like 3 to 9 or 3 to 8 on weekdays, and it just wouldn't work because I'd always have work in the back of my mind. And it just didn't pan out very well because I'd always have work in the back of my mind, and it would make me feel like I had a time limit behind my back. So I didn't really care for that. Stream schedule is crazy. Oh, do you stream too? Yeah, I love hearing about fellow streamers. Lots of you. Oh, so I have noticed that I get a lot of folks from across the pond whenever I'm streaming these hours. So I know that. So it's interesting because. So for the 5 or 6 hours that I would stream on the weekdays, it was not enough where, because, you know, people are really busy on the weekdays because of work and all that. And it also wasn't enough time, I felt, for people to really get a chance to settle in and you know, hang out. And I don't really ask people, they feel obligated to hang out. but I really liked how on the weekends, even when I'm like going live 7 or 8 p.m., people are still at home just getting cozy and just, late night, hanging out, talking, playing retro games, especially JRPGs or platformers. I think, yeah, like a groove. I think this schedule works a lot better for me than what I was doing. Well, the other thing too is it also gives me 5 days off, and it also gives me a chance to have 5 days hanging out with my family, which, I'm just some random single dude living in an apartment by himself, but my mom and dad live pretty close to me. So it gives me time to actually hang out with them a lot more. So I do think the move to these 2-day a week back to back with longer stream times, I think it's worked pretty well for me. So weekends are different, can catch both sides of the... Exactly. I have people on the West Coast who, it's still pretty early for them. And I'll also have people on the East Coast who, everybody is in for the night, getting comfortable, and just, get on the internet and just perusing Twitch. And I think... I don't know. I think retro, that was weird. I think retro really... See, I'm trying to avoid using the word vibes because that's kind of like a buzzword I've been seeing people use recently. But I think it's been really nice to have those kinds of environments to be able to hang out in on the weekends. So, plus, I play a lot of nostalgic games. Yeah, not knocking anybody who actually says the word vibes, but I intentionally try to stay away from buzzword because I guess I'm trying to be a little bit of a hipster, but that's just my own thing. Now, you know what Gen Z word that I don't like? I don't like bruh. Bruh annoys me. Older games do better late night. I would agree. I have a lot of friends who stream the retro category, and they do very well for themselves. Not even necessarily as far as numbers. I mean, as far as just the environment. Good talks, very comfortable, nostalgic. Things that people grew up with. Exactly, and that's something I've been really focusing on lately. So, the thing that was very difficult for me to work with whenever I was streaming on the weekdays, or at least trying to, I didn't have much time for it, would be, again, it never felt like I had enough time to really engage and connect with the community at the time. Because by the time that people were getting really settled in, the stream was already over. So, oh, come on. Kayla, you moron. I'm not a big fan of her, by the way. She, I guess I treated you too harshly. But... I'm not necessarily looking to get whatever that guy's got. But it just gives a chance for more people to be able to actually, just... I believe we have something over here. They just... Again, I'm trying to avoid the word vibe. Let's attack this hag here. You use arrow on that guy. I think I'm at a loss for words, but I'm fairly confident people probably know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I'll admit that sometimes I can't really find the words to enunciate with, but I'm pretty sure the spirit of what I'm trying to say is working. The heck is that? Oh, the little vampire. Vibe is an old slang term from the 60s. I wouldn't doubt that. Yeah, I have noticed for certain words, or, phrases, they tend to sometimes go into a bit of a rotation when it comes to what's trending, Trends go in cycles. Can't be too careful. Found the Apollo helm. What the hell is that? I mean, obviously it's a helmet. Okay, it's got defense against fire. Still, and it's much better than the helm that I was wearing. Okay, so that's all the helms in the game. We have an ad break coming in 5 minutes. Just a heads up. So for anybody who's new here, we do a thing when I take a BRB break, we play random video game intros on the BRB screen. You can change those with your channel points. So when you take the 3-minute BRB break, feel free to enjoy all the nostalgic game intros you can think of, even though it's all in a random playlist. So just wanted to throw that out there. Yeah. We also have redeemed where you can suggest game intros for the next stream. But I have to add that like tomorrow, you know. Who the hell is that? Is that a boss? Oh, thank you again for the follow. They are anonymous follows. So feel free to lurk, to chat if you'd like to. I like having it anonymous so you don't feel any pressure engaging, or if you don't want to. So. Well, at least it kills the hag, so that's kind of nice. Myself on blast. Oh, thank you! Thank you, Todd, for the follow. Immensely appreciated. You guys have been very kind. Thank you again for all the follows. They've been very nice. Thank you for wasting your points. You know, I think I would like to heal. Why do we feel like this is the boss? Because he's just by himself here. So you're the one who's draining the crystal of wind's power. Nah, it's Pazuzu. Nah. But you'll never meet him. Wingman, have a good rest of your night, dude. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you tomorrow. Nah, that's Pazuzu. Dolahan. Okay, let's take care of the vampires with Arrow. Also, this is the best song in the game. Nah, it's Pazuzu. We all knew it was Pazuzu. He's like, nah. You know what? I think I would like to... Yeah, let's arrow this guy. Rapier, huh? Okay, well, he missed. Okay, now I believe we can start spamming Meteor on this guy. Meteor this early is ridiculous. Head Doomerang. What the fuck is that supposed to be? Wow. Alright, let's cure. That's a heck of a name. I think we can afford another arrow. This is such a good song. Also, is the horse headless too? I guess it is. That horse is just done. Alright, I think I'm gonna have her heal again. Oh, shit! Oh, he's up. He's up and ready. Yeah, Meteor is crazy. This might kill him, actually. Wow, that was really easy. Celtic Fairy. Oh, there's Dolahan done. Just in time for the ad break in 20 seconds. Alright, so yeah, we're going to take a BRB break. I need to get my legs stretched so I don't fall asleep here. So, if you guys are subbed, enjoy your video game intros in the BRB screen. And I'll see you guys in about 3 minutes. So, I'll be right back. Hang tight.
Isaac and his mother lived alone in a small house on a hill. Isaac kept to himself, drawing pictures and playing with his toys as his mom watched Christian broadcasts on the television. Life was simple, and they were both happy. That was...
Alright, we are back. Welcome back, everybody. So, I'm gonna try to actually think, since we're already almost to the 4th of the Vile 4, where we might beat the game tonight. But, again, I also have to play this game again without you having any spells learned. So, we'll probably beat the game tonight and probably, I don't know, play most of it tomorrow. I don't know. Alright, I think I'm gonna get out of here with exit. But now we can go back to Windia. Where's Norma? Have you seen her? I saw Norma a little while ago. Alright, I gotta go... I think I'm gonna heal first. I'm gonna go talk to Otto. The wind has suddenly stopped. I'll try to make the Rainbow Road. Again, this is not Mario Kart. Sounds like Dr. Wily with sunglasses. It worked! Otto, we're gonna save Norma and the crystal. Wait! In the tower, you'll see switches on even-numbered floors. Flick the switches with your axe. Then the elevator won't go past that floor. Okay, that was helpful. Thank you, Dr. Wily with sunglasses. I think, yeah, that was legitimately Rainbow Road. That or my TV actually had some broken pixels. So this is Pazuzu's Tower, I believe. Yeah. So there's an achievement here where I have to basically traverse Pazuzu's Tower without losing a battle. So I am going to save, and we're going to not go for the actual run through of this place until we get everything. So I'm going to pull up a map, though, because we also have to get a... an achievement when we get all the treasure chests too, so we got to keep that in mind. Who the heck are you? Are you Norma? I was so afraid no one would find me, but now I can go home. Your dad, with a capital D, is waiting for you. Okay, bye. Thanks. Good luck going home by yourself, I guess. You'd better have done this first. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but okay. Are these monsters? Yeah, I guess these are monsters. The heck are these things? Garudas. Okay, so that makes a lot of sense. You know, I'm just going to go out on a limb here. I think the guys are weak to arrow. Oh yeah, they definitely are. Sheesh. That face they've got is freaking hysterical. How much arrow? Okay, so I have enough. What is that supposed? Oh, that's silence. I'm like, what is that supposed to do? You Pazuzu? I was waiting for you, little beasts. Okay, bye. I was waiting for you. Let's just teleport out of here. Okay. That makes a lot of sense, I guess. Boy, he really is gone, isn't he? You know, I think I'd also like to try to explore every room in here, because I want to try to get all the treasure chests. Beholder. Okay, well, I don't think they're legally allowed to call them that because of the D&D license, but whatever. You know, I think it'd be advantageous for her to unblind herself. Alright, well, let's go ahead and attack him with the clog. I think I just one-shot him, actually. And we'll arrow this guy. Yeah, that one-shots him. That's really good. Yeah, it does. Wow. Holy shit. Okay, well, I didn't kill him all the way. That's fine, because we're just going to just finish him off with Kaylee. Okay, so it's not a 100% guarantee that they kill the enemy, but it's pretty nice. Although he just leveled up. Alright, so I believe I want to heal. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, see, we can't get silence because we have that accessory. You again. Hi. Waha, you can't catch me. Okay, bye. That was random. We have some enemies down here. Jeez. Okay, you know what? Yeah, let's fight this guy. Well, it doesn't seem he can affect me, because I think I have resistance against blind now, which is really handy. I do. Okay, cool. He does have self-destruct. Ow. Boy, these beholders are a lot more intimidating than I thought. What are these guys? Oh, no. Manticores. Okay. I have some elemental attack, so that's nice. I really don't like fighting manticores or sphinx enemies, because they have a lot of status ailments. And we have another chimera. You know what? I don't even know why I'm wasting my breath with that. There we go. And I'm probably not going to try using magic on these guys. I'm pretty sure these guys have anti-magic fields. Well, we have all these enemies to fight. Well, it doesn't work on me, so I'm kind of glad about that. She's really not doing that bad of damage either. And them wasting their turns blinding me or trying to is really nice. And we're on the 5th floor. Oh, we have wizards here too. Alright, we're gonna use arrow. And try to kill him like that. Oh, that's real nice. Alright, I don't really intend to lose a battle up here, so I am going to try to stay alive as much as I can. I don't think... Can I use arrow on the manticores? Maybe not. Oh, come on, dude. I just love when they take such a long time to do that. And I'm probably gonna need to heal. Okay. You know what? We're gonna use Cure. Yeah, that's better. What? That sucks. Okay, if I say yes, can I just leave? I guess I can. Okay. Ah, that's such shit. But if I give up, if I don't give up and then just leave and then I come back, I wouldn't lose progress, I assume, right? Man, that sucks. Does she have a proper statuses now? She does. Okay. She's got resistance to stone. Or earth or something. I don't know, that's lame. Anyways. Well, that sucks. Well, now her resistances should be fine. Yeah, because we had to reload the save, so her resistances should be fine. So now we shouldn't die to petrification. I think. Oh, now they want to start doing attacks like that. Thank you, Keem, for losing your points. I don't know what that attack's supposed to do, but... Alright. Well, there's a level up. Oh, they're blind spells. Okay, now I know what that does. That's why it hasn't been working. There we go. Okay, now we should have some actual resistance against Petrify. Boy, that's doing a lot of damage. Jeez. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. So I'm correct in... Okay, so I'm immune to poison with that. I resist fire. I resist light or whatever that is. And I resist confusion, darkness, or blindness, and silence. And then she should resist silence and resist water and petrify. So the Manticore shouldn't be so bad anymore. Yeah, so like, there's a glitch where if you get more than one partner, but without reloading your save, then the next partner will have the same resistances as the last partner you have until you save and reload, because they are different. So anybody need context about that? Was that a death spell? Because I guess those do exist. Oh yeah, self-destruct. I forgot. That's lovely. Okay, and I have seeds, so we should be fine. Okay, this is the floor we were at last time when we died. Who's texting me at this hour? Oh, yeah, so I got Smash Melee on eBay. That's what that's about. Which, that's the game we're going to be doing after this game. We're going to be doing Smash Bros. Melee Retro Achievements, and there's like over 330. So that should be pretty exciting.
Hello.
Hi, V, hello, how are you? I thank you for the quiet hello. If you're working, I hope you enjoy your work day. Be checking out MXV as well, too. Let me go ahead and give them a shout out. I love fellow cuties. If I can actually get my keyboard to work. After my keyboard works. Yeah, sometimes my keyboard just quits working for whatever reason. There we go. Perfect. Okay, may I actually not get petrified today? Thank you. You know, does arrow work differently on them? Hey, I'm gonna try. No, it doesn't. She does resist petrify. Okay, we're good now. Yeah, I don't like manticores. These things are nasty. Shit. Yeah, I believe that's the battle I died last time, too, actually. Oh, great. Dude, you missed twice. Kaylee, I'm not impressed. Well. Oh, now you get a crit. Now you get a crit when it didn't really matter. Well, at least we're immune to petrify, so we can't lose these battles. Well, we could, but... There we go. Okay, we kill this one. Perfect. Yeah, I think those things are easily the worst thing to fight. Jeez. Now I gotta figure out where I gotta go now. I think I'd like to try to go after the Chimera first, actually. Oh, we have an old man there. Hello, old man. I'm going to attack the Sorcerer first. And they have Cure. That's great. They used the Cure. Oh, he's dead. well, I mean the poison, so that's nice. At least they'll have... Yeah, I mean, I do have Meteor, and I'm sure that's going to be probably showing up later on in the game. But yeah, thankfully they don't have it. You're absolutely right about that. You know what? I'm going to exit these Manticores. These Manticores are very frustrating. Thanatos is weak to arrow. Okay, that's good to know. Thanatos. Well, we fought Dolahan earlier. Dolahan was a boss. We did already fight them. Boy, this Dragon Claw is actually... It's got instant death attachment to it. That's kind of nice. Yeah, he wasn't that bad. He really wasn't that bad. Thank you. Wow, that guy did a lot of damage. Jeez. There we go. These guys are probably weak to arrow, aren't they? They were earlier. Yeah, he is. Okay. He's got Blizzard. He's like, oh, sword. Alright, so some of that. Well, I'm immune to poison, so that's your own fault, bucko. And he should be dead. Yep. He's dead. Alright, we're just gonna use exit on the Manticore. We're gonna use arrow on Thanatos. That seems to work. Oh, there's a chest here. Ooh, cure potion. Yes, please. Oh, no, not these. Okay, you know what? We're going to just use arrow again. Yeah, Nagas are bad because they always put status ailments on us. Well, that didn't work out too bad for us, then, did it? there's that. That is a switch. Naga, they really aren't. I think the ones before them, the Lamias were worse because they could actually petrify you, I'm pretty sure, and confuse you. Confuse you with a bad one. Oh, that's how you do it. You can switch that off. Okay. I got hit with the wrong way here. Yeah, there's a chest over there. You see that? At least I can instantly kill him. Oh man, yeah, Quake does a lot of damage from these guys. Ooh, Flare! That's the last wizard spell in the game, too. So I assume Flare is just more powerful than Meteor, but you just do, like, single target. Okay. So what if I use a... I don't want to risk it. Let's just do that here later on. Ooh, yeah, we got Flare now. Oh boy, you know what? I am not risking confusion. They're also weak to wind. Okay. There's a lot of enemies weak to air in this place, which is very weird. Considering it's a wind dungeon. Oh, now it kills him. Oh, there's Pazuzu again. There's Thanatos. You know what? I think I'm going to use Arrow with me, too. I love how whenever they need to actually cure, they decide they get to go first. I'm going to keep making sure I am tip-top health. Gee, they are really putting it on. I'm glad he healed. And leveled up again. Dude, there's so many encounters in this place. And we have these little demons here. Gargoyles, okay. You're weak to air too? Yeah, you are. Okay. Stonebeak. Okay, well at least they can't petrify her. Let's be safe here and not attack the Chimera first. Okay, we have some poison here. And we have another wizard, or sorcerer, whatever you want to call those guys. There we go. There we go. Alright, so they're dead. Alright, we have some enemies guarding a chest. I'm gonna take care of the Chimera first, and then the wizard. The ones that are directly west of the chest. I'm gonna use a seed on her after this. There's Tornado. That counter poison is really annoying. Alright, I'm gonna use heal with her. I'm gonna cure with her. And I think Seed should cure. Yeah, it does! Holy shit! That's really good. Yeah, Seeds are full heals when it comes to that. Ooh, the Excalibur. So we have the best sword in the game now, too. Damn. Okay. So we have, like, all the weapons, basically. Oh, yeah, I gotta try to find one more thing here. No, Masamune, that's FF1, unfortunately. We're still gonna use the Dragon Claw, because they can still, like, one-shot these guys. I don't think it'll work against the Chimeras, though. Okay, the fact that seeds fully heal your MP is crazy. Alright, now we should be able to handle the, you know what? No. I am not risking confusion killing me. No way. I'm gonna use the Excalibur on the Chimera and see how much damage it does. Whoa! That was a nice crit. Alright, we're gonna use Exit on the Manticore, we're gonna use Arrow on the Thanatos, and we'll kill the Beholder. No, not defense. Let's use Arrow on him again. Yeah, Exit on them is really nice. Fireball, that doesn't matter. Alright, that should lead back down to the second floor. Yeah, okay. Alright. And we got a Gargoyle. Okay, you know what? I am going to use Arrow. Let's both use Arrow on the Nagas. I guess I'm just gonna go to sleep. Okay, doesn't matter. You know, we should do Arrow for that guy too, actually, because they're with that wind. Okay, we get the first strike, which is really nice. Perfect. Huge critical hit. We should probably heal after this battle then. There we go. Alright. We have some more Nagas coming. Okay, I don't care about Drain. Yeah, you do arrow before they put me to sleep, basically. Alright. And then we should be okay to attack them. Okay, we're getting run out of arrow charge again, but we have seeds. The seeds are more than enough. I don't think the claw works on them, actually. I gotta keep going. There we go. Ooh, I think I'm gonna go get those chests. I'll get them later. Let's take care of Pazuzu first. Okay, well, I did a lot for some reason. Okay, oh, the Dragon Claw does work on them. Okay. Yeah, the switch is right there. And then one more Thanatos, and we should be able to do. Alright. Let's do... No, let's not do that. Let's do this. Oh, I don't have any arrow charges. You know what? You know what? You use arrow on the Thanatos, because I have a feeling that's going to be a problem. Alright, so let's use some spells to heal up. Alright, we're gonna use another seed. Man, that's crazy how good that is. Okay, where is Pazuzu at? Okay, he's not on this floor. We do have an ad break coming in 5 minutes, by the way. Yeah, we got a corner Pazuzu. So now we just gotta locate him. Well, it's not him there, is it? No, it's not. Okay. He's right there. Okay, he is there. Yeah, we've got to make our way up there. I think it's one of these stairs. Yeah, we gotta go down that way. Alright. Wait, why did I not attack with him? Oh, because I already did exit. Doy, I'm a moron. Oh, she's on auto. That's why. I did not mean to do that. There it is. I actually hit square. That's why. Okay, so he's definitely on the 5th floor. Yeah, we gotta go after him this way. There we go. Yeah, he's up there. Okay. I'm going to use heal. We should be okay to just heal up. Okay, perfect. Okay, he's down. I don't know if he's vulnerable yet. Okay, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to probably see about if he's vulnerable to fight after this. So, I will save in a custom spot right here. And just in case something happens. We're going to take a bit of a BRB break here. So I'm going to go get another drink of water and go to the bathroom. And I'll see you in about 3 minutes. Enjoy the BRB break. So, alright, right back.
Heard a voice from above. Your son has become corrupted by sin. He needs to be saved. I will do my best to save him, my lord, Isaac's mother replied, rushing into Isaac's room, removing all that was evil from his life. Again the voice called to her. Isaac's soul is still corrupt. He needs to be cut off from all that is evil in this world and confess his sins. I will follow your instructions, Lord. I have faith in thee, Isaac's mother replied, as she locked Isaac in his room, away from the evils of the world. One last time, Isaac's mom heard the voice of God calling to her. You've done as I've asked, but I still question your devotion to me. To prove your faith, I will ask one more thing of you. Yes, Lord, anything, Isaac's mother begged. To prove your love and devotion, I require a sacrifice. Your son Isaac will be this sacrifice. Go into his room and end his life as an offering to me to prove you love me above all else. Yes, Lord, she replied, grabbing a butcher's knife from the kitchen. Isaac, watching through a crack in his door, trembled in fear. Scrambling around his room to find a hiding place, he noticed a trapdoor to the basement hidden under his rug. Without hesitation, he flung open the hatch, just as his mother burst through his door and threw himself down into the unknown depths below.
Alright, I am back. Welcome on in back, everybody. Also, my hair is doing some crazy shit right now. Alright. So, with that being said, I think we're getting ready to be close to cornering Pazuzu. Playtime's over. Prepare to meet your doom. And you can forget about Captain Mac. Oh, here we go. We're fighting Pazuzu. Okay, so I know what this guy does. This guy isn't so bad, but he does have a skill called Psych Shield, where he'll put up a barrier, and any magic that you do to him, it'll bounce back off and hit you. And that includes bonus damage that you would get from like a critical hit or weakness. His weakness is wind. I am going to start doing big damage with flare and arrow. Whenever Psych Shield comes on, we're going to go and stop doing magic. Pile driver. Oh, shit. Okay, I think I'm going to be doing the damage here. Windstorm. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Okay. Oh, boy. Okay, you know what? That sucks. Hang on. I forgot he has that move. Hurricane. Oh, what's he done? I'm trying to remember what turn he puts on the shield. Yeah, I'm gonna risk it. There's Psych Shield. Okay, he's putting it on. Alright, so we're gonna not use any magic on him because otherwise that's gonna be doing, he's just gonna be pouncing and doing, like, hella damage. I'm pretty sure that one-shots me. The Psych Shield's down. Okay, we're good. It's down. I think I'm going to flare him again. I am going to cure just in case something happens. Sky attack. Oh, shit. Okay, he's getting weak. And the Psych Shield's up. Okay, yeah, I do not want to use magic. I think I will actually one-shot myself if I do that. Okay, keep her cured up. Hey, yeah, we gotta keep Kaylee healthy. And the Psych Shield's down. Okay, let's do more magic. Pile driver. Okay, we're gonna have her heal Stu. I think he's putting a Psych Shield back up, isn't he? Yeah, he is. Okay. Whoa! Okay, he's almost dead. We got plenty of cure magic. And the Psych Shield's down. Okay, we're going to start using Arrow after this turn. This should fully heal everybody. I think one more good round of Arrow spells from everybody, we should be able to take him down. He's out of Wizard spells, so let's do Arrow. Okay, it did not get petrified, which is really good. Wow, there we go. That was really easy. Yeah, that was really easy. That's all 4 of them down, too. That's the wind crystal, too. That should give us a full heal, too. Yep, there we go. And there's a sky coin. What goes up must come down. Alright, great. Alright, well this save file was a good backup. Yeah, that wasn't that bad at all. I should probably go fight this guy, huh? Alright, with that being done, let's go ahead and try to take care of the rest of the enemies in here. We're going to try to go for the rest of the treasure chests here in this dungeon. Yeah, that fight wasn't bad at all. Now we can get out of here. I don't remember how many chests are in this place, but we're going to find out. I think we want to try to go this way somewhere. Yeah, we want to go this way. Well, the boss is down, which is really nice. I'm just going to ignore this guy for now. I gotta tell you, this Icelandic water is really good. Ow. Dude! Kaylee, stop it! I like how she just wails on me twice. Okay, well, note to self, I definitely want to have some more seeds, because that was terrific. Gosh, how much money is that giving? Yeah, that gave me a lot of money. Holy shit. I see the Dragon Claw still works. No, what's arrow? There we go. Alright. I don't remember if this leads to a treasure chest, but I hope so. You know what? No, let's do the sword with the Chimera. Let's do arrow with this. That does almost... That did over 800 damage. Where does this even lead? Yes, I definitely need to spend more money on seeds. That's kind of ridiculous how much damage, or how good of a heal that is. I like how grumpy that lion looks whenever you do damage enough. And should be one more Chimera. Yep, there it is. Okay, some of that, and thankfully she didn't get poisoned, which is really nice. I don't know where this is leading. I don't know which floor this is. Hang on. Oh, okay, I do need to go this way. There's items here. Yeah, there's some items right there I need. Critical hit, that's lovely. There we go. Heal potions, cure potions. Oh, there's not that many chests in this place. Okay. Alright, why don't you get out of here then, if that's the case. Yeah, because we've already got the Excalibur. Yeah, there's some more chests over here. And I do want to get those. Alright, we gotta clear these two guys out of the way. Like the game is gracious enough to not know whenever I'm immune to a status ailment, you know? Alright. So, we still gotta clear this guy out. 10 explosives. Thank you for wasting your turn. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna have her heal, and then we're gonna go use another seed. These seeds are great. Heal potions, okay. Yeah, we don't need to go that way because we've already got that stuff. We do need that though. Cure potions. I believe I need to go down this way. Yeah, I need to eventually go down there. I don't know if that's supposed to reach any. I don't think so. Well, that guy's definitely guarding some chests, so we gotta go down there anyways. Oh, no, not control. Don't do that. Jeez. Okay. Heal potions. Cure potions. Yeah, not much loot to speak of in this dungeon, which is really nice. Let's not go that way, because I'm pretty sure that leads back to a thing I didn't want to do. I'm pretty sure this leads back to treasure. There we go. I love all these missing that's happening. Although we got a crit to make up for it, which is really nice. Alright. And then Thanatos should die quickly. That's a very weird sprite that's got in the map, too, though. Oh, lovely. I like how I get those insta-kills when it really doesn't matter. Okay, well we can't... That's supposed to be a spot we could have reached Pazuzu with. So never mind that. Oh, there's a chest there. And I have cure potions I have to use. This guy's guarding 3 chests. Heal potions. cure potions for refreshers. Also, did I miss this? Oh, because I still have cure potions. There we go. Alright, 2 more chests. I believe I might know where they're at, too. Go to the 3rd floor here. Oh, I've already gone that way. This should be... This is the 2nd floor. Okay. So, I think there might be a way to go upstairs from here. Yeah, let's go upstairs here. See what it looks like. No, we were just here. Okay. I think those are the last chests that I need, too. Hey, let me navigate and see where I need to go. Yeah, that's the last room I need to be in. I need to go in from C. Okay. Yeah, let's go in from C. See what we can do here. Yeah, okay. So then we gotta go around from the other side then. Yep, this is where we gotta go. Alright, I am going to use exit, and I'm going to destroy you with arrow. Well, it probably won't kill her, but... Oh no, she looks pretty happy until she looks pissed off like she does in the one on the right. And we have quite a few enemies we have to clear out. That guy's taken care of kind of nicely. And we can actually reset a battle if we die, which is also really nice. Alright, perfect. We will heal real quick. There we go. Alright. I want to take care of the chimeras, I think. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Okay, one more chest, which is right there. And... Oh, damn it. Hang on. There we go. Every chest. Finders keepers. All right, let's get out of here. Alright, let's go back to Windia. I'm gonna buy a crap ton of seeds. Holy shit, those are great. Also, the wind quit blowing. I have enough cure potion. Alright, thank you. We have more than enough money, so I am definitely gonna go buy some. Refreshers and heal potion, which is really nice. Okay, I believe there's a woman now who will sell me seeds. I want plenty of those. Otherwise, I'm effectively invincible. Who the hell are you? You're just... Yeah, give me those seeds, Grandma. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's a lot of seeds. I wish I was immune to petrification, otherwise we'd be fine. Alright, let's go visit Otto. What is my next achievement, by the way? Okay, I know where I'm going next. We're actually almost done with the game, believe it or not. We still have Captain Mac to worry about. Spencer said you'd help. We'll speak of the devil. Ruben, are you okay? Yeah, I guess what I found when I fell. A stairway to the top of the Focus Tower. Stairway? I've got it. If we refill the dry lake, we can save Captain... What is so important about Captain Mac here? How? Go to Spencer... Alright. Set a bomb there, and the water from the upper lake will spill into the dry lake. But Spencer's tunnel is caved in. There is one way. If you power the Rainbow Road machine with Thunder Rock, you can reach Spencer's place. Dad will know about this. Kaylee, would you take care of Norma? Ruben and I know the Focus Tower well, so we'll be back from Fireburg in no time. Of course. Because she leaves, and I get Ruben again, right? He is level 31. Boy, I'm actually having more levels than the other guy then. Alright, let's go to Fireburg. Wait, what is this? Oh, Cage Temple. Okay, we don't need to do that. Alright, so we're making our way back to Fireburg. I don't remember exactly. Okay, I know where I'm going. Yeah, we're going back. Basically, just go there from Aquaria is what we need to do. So, to the left. So now we get there from here. Yeah, because there's a shortcut back. Alright, so now we need to go to the other house. Arian, you ever heard of Turtle Rock? Or, sorry, Turtle Rock, that's Legend of Zelda. Thunder Rock. Of course. Wait a second. Here, take it. A Thunder Rock. Do they evolve Pikachu and the Raichu? Alright, let's go back to Windia. I guess we just came all this way just for that rock then, didn't we? So now we're going to go all the way back. Oh, okay, I could have just done it like that. Okay, well, that's my fault. Oh, wait. I keep making the wrong turn there. I mean, as much as I want to hear that song, I made a wrong turn. So, that's my bad. Alright, I need to take this route. Oh, excuse me. Something I gotta stretch my neck. Giant tree. Okay, yeah, we're going the right way. Found some Thunder Rock, huh? Alright, bye. I guess he just leaves. Power up completed. Now you can go to Spencer's place. From the upstairs? I guess not. I guess we gotta actually just leave the whole place. Oh, we have another Rainbow Road. Oh, there's the ship. I can see it from here. Let's blow that area up with a mega grenade. Wow, that was a little jump in the gun, isn't it? Also, I love the little pixelated water. Oh, okay, we actually just got the ship. We did it. Let's tell Kaylee. Hey, Storm Dude, welcome in, man. How are you doing? Oh, we can go inside the water, can't we? Oh, well, I'm having a wonderful weekend so far. I really am, man. Yeah, what do you got going on this weekend? Oh, we can destroy that. So now we're gonna have to get down there. Yeah, what do you got going on this weekend, man? Yeah, I admit, I've been very excited to play some more Mystic Quest. And now I can blow this up. Except that doesn't do anything, does it? No, it doesn't. Okay, never mind. Oh, was I supposed to get on that? I mean, I already do have that symbol, so let's try it. Oh, okay, we're still here. Waiting for dinner and then some mush. What are you gonna have for dinner today, man? Weekend means chores now. I like saving all my chore stuff for the weekdays, personally. Ooh, what is this? The Mobius. Oh, you mean like the planet Mobius from Sonic? Well, that activates these. Yeah, I actually went out to Golden Corral for dinner with my parents after we went to antique shopping. It was pretty nice. Thanks to you, the lake is as beautiful as ever. You're welcome, I guess? It worked! The ship is afloat. Thanks. I'll head there now. But the ship's full of monsters. Let us go first. Give this Captain Cap to Dad when you find him. Then he'll know I'm coming. Okay. I mean, you'd think for being his daughter, he would just assume she was on his way. But now let's give him his cap, I guess. You know, I'm probably going to go save because I don't want to do all this crap again. Oh, chests. What do these do? Heal potions. Explosives. Ship dock. This does not look like a ship. This looks like a yard. Oh, that is a tiny-ass ship. Oh, like we're actually on a ship. Okay. You know, I should probably start using some arrow too, huh? Ugh, thank you for putting me to sleep, fucker. Hey, Shinryu, welcome back in, man. How's your night going, or day? Yeah, how's your day going? Alright, I'm gonna arrow. I'm going to finish this off. We're, what, almost 80% done with the achievements, but this game has been going really fast. I do gotta play it over again, so it might seem a little redundant at points, but we should be okay. Oh, we gotta get in here. Okay, we can finish this off with an arrow, and then we're going just to attack the other enemy. That is such a bizarre name. Alright, so let us use... Oh, he's got a new spell. He's got white. Holy shit. He got some offensive spells. They got... Yeah, their almost dead animation, or their sprite is that. It's really funny. Oh, I can climb the mast. Would you look at that? How do I get off? Oh, okay. Yeah, there's some really funny sprites in this. Yeah, they get up there, they just look super pissed. More heal potions. I'm okay with that. I like how their weak against wind. What? Like, just the air just knock them off their horse or something, or what? Excuse me. I don't think that's worth the chest, honestly. Okay, we've got... Oh, we got shadows. Okay, Shadow the Hedgehog. That ninja one makes me laugh really hard. He's just like, oh, man. Ooh, Gaia's armor. That's all the chest plates in the game. What does that give me? That gives me defensive power against wind, and I'm immune to sleep, too. Hell yeah. I just need immunity to petrification, and then I'm gold, which probably the next shield is going to do that. I just need one more shield, and I've got it. Isn't that my captain cap? Kaylee asked us to give it to you. Are you okay? What was the point of that captain if she was right behind us? Dad, I was worried about you. You look awful. I'm okay, but I have some bad news. The Dark King. Prophecy. Dad, tell us about the prophecy later. Let's cure your wounds in Windia first. But... And he just fell over. I'm okay. I guess I haven't recovered from that fall off the bridge. Ruben, let's go to Windia and put you to bed. Time for nap. What the... Oh, I know who that is. That's, Yeah, that's, I forget. That's Spencer. There you are. Spencer, Phoebe's looking for you. I met her at the inn in Windia, and now she wants to see you. We're done here. Let's go. Right. See you again, kid. Okay, well, thank you for coming all this way to tell me you were done. Alright, let's go to the inn. What is that kid doing? What is that kid doing on the roof? Ruben's hurt. I love how he just spins and then just falls down. I'm surprised you made it here with such a bad wound. Off to bed with you. Stu Pickles, you need to hear Mac's news. You're not going to like it. Okay. Thank you for the cheery news music while you say I have bad news here. Alright, what do you got to say to me? Who am I talking to? You? What could be so important? I've discovered a lost part of the prophecy. The one behind the four is darker than the night and rises midst the land. You've saved the crystals, but your real enemy is the Dark King. He's in the focus tower. Reach the tower with my ship. Stand by the steering wheel and press the A button. Okay. That was... I guess next time I learn how to drive a ship, I just gotta press the A button. I probably should heal. I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna save and quit. I'm gonna reset because Phoebe's resistances are not... They're still glitched. Also, Phoebe is the last character in the game. I'm going to make sure that her resistances are still there. Because I would really like to make sure hers aren't glitched. Okay, so let's check out status. Yeah, see, she's got immunity to... She does not have immunity to petrify. But she does have immunity to... Or not, resistance to water, wind, whatever that weird shuriken is. And she's also got some resistance to silence and sleep. So she's pretty useful. Also, that magic is really fucking good. Look at the spells she's got. She's got Cure, Heal, and Life. She's got Fire, Blizzard, Holy, and Thunder. She's pretty much set. And for some reason, if you put her in auto, she has Arrow. Yeah, so that's kind of the thing moving forward, Storm. We do streams about 10 or 11 hours every weekend day. So I'm always live Saturday and Sunday. Also, she does have some good... She has 40 white, 20 black, and 10 wizard. So she's pretty set. You have great energy. Thanks, man. Yeah, I tell you, it's a lot of practice. I'm betting I'm going to probably beat this game tonight. Yeah, we're getting ready to go to the last dungeon. There is one diversion I need to do real quick because we have the Mobius, whatever the fuck that's called. I believe it's in here. Well, no, that's not what that is, but... Yeah, it's that thing, the Mobius tile. And we are now in the Life Temple. Hi, old man. What do you got to say? Are you going to be weird to me again? Probably. Stew Pickles, you'll soon battle the Dark King, but don't be afraid. You've shown great courage in saving the crystals. Okay, bye. You know, that was probably the most uplifting thing he's ever actually said. Is there anything in particular I could get for here? I don't think so. Let's go to the water first. Oh, yeah, here we go. There's something hidden back here. Oh, I guess I can't use any cure potion. Okay, hang on. Okay, that was fucking useless. Can I... If I leave, do I get the achievement? Because I get an achievement for visiting the temple. Well, I'm at the light... Oh, yeah, I'm at the light temple now. What do I got to do here? Hey, wait a minute. Hang on, I have a better idea. I know how to do this. Yeah, Lonely Island. You can't go anywhere. That's what they mean by that. Now you gotta go back. Oh, I could have just left from there, but yeah, you gotta actually exit the place. Yeah, that's weird. You can't go anywhere. Dude, yeah, we're almost done with the game. We've got 9 more achievements left. And we have to get the last one with a whole nother playthrough, but I don't have to do any of the bullshit achievements. Well, I mean, I gotta do it without any spells, but we should be okay. So now I can leave, right? Alright, we're gonna heal at the end because we are going to the final dungeon. And I hope you enjoy the music in Doom Castle, because it's really fucking good. I don't remember where I'm going. Oh, I remember where I'm going. I gotta leave. I don't remember where we're getting to the ship dock. Oh, it's back over here. I remember where I'm going. Ooh, thank you very much for the follow. They are anonymous follows, so you are more than welcome to stay lurking if you'd like. Well, come on in. We're going this way. That's right. Oh, there's the wheel right there. So we just gotta press the A button. And, oh, it's automatically taking me over there. Okay, so I guess we'll leave there. Focus Tower. So I guess this is it then, huh? Ooh, yep, here it is. This is Doom Castle. Enjoy the final dungeon music. No, that is from Yoshi's Island. That's those jungle guys in World 3. Yeah, listen to this song. Holy shit. I love this song. It's one of the best in the game. Yeah, enjoy this music. Yeah, this song is kick-ass. I'm checking my social while we wait, okay. Definitely, Jim. Hey, Cosmo Kramer. Oh, dude, I love that name, man. Dude, he's probably unfortunate hearing about what happened to Michael Richards, but that character is really fucking hilarious. Yeah, like guy, we just got to Doom Castle. We're at the final dungeon of the game, man. How are you doing? I love the song in this level. Yeah, we're in the very last place in the game. I pretty much got to go over there then. Just laying in bed right now. You going to bed here? Huh? Also, go follow Lagaya, by the way. Yeah, Lagaya is pretty cool, too. Or Kevin. I'm sorry. I actually probably... we're on the first name basis now. So, yeah, totally you're okay to do that. But yeah, how's the retro category been, man? Yeah, this is a real pop. Yeah, it's like 6 a.m. Oh yeah, yeah, you're an hour ahead of me. Also, Phoebe is really fucking cool. I like Phoebe. Doing good. Go look at that final boss. Thanks. I'm just gonna call you Kramer. Which is really funny because now I can imagine just slide into my room and be like, "Hey, Jerry." Okay, well they're actually resistant to arrows. So I have never actually beaten this game. I am familiar with who the final boss is, and it's funny because I know about the glitch. So we have to do that for an achievement too. It's really funny how you can actually do that. You're nearing the end of Grandia too. I could probably play Grandia at some point too, which I would really like to do that. Alright, well I have to go do this. Yeah, this music is really good. Use life in the final boss or yeah, I mean I already knew that, but yeah, we have to do that for an achievement. Yeah, because well, no, that's half right. It only works when you use it with the main character. If you use it with Phoebe, it will cure him. Yeah, because it overflows twice and goes back to curing. Oh, I guess I'm not going that direction, huh? Yeah, I'll do with that chest here in a little bit. I guess I fucked up here. Yeah, I did. Okay. We're going to try to get those chests, because there is an achievement for getting all the optional chests here. But I want that red chest in particular, because there's something really good in that. You know what? I also probably just destroyed those bone barriers. I forgot about that. Because that's like literally the very first dungeon in the game. They have you do that, so that's my bad. Yeah, like that. I remember doing that glitch once and I did a recorded playthrough. I couldn't remember I had to do it with Benjamin or Phoebe. Phoebe can't do it. Yeah, if you do it with Phoebe, it will cure him. Unfortunately. But it's still really funny to see it happen with, I mean, yeah, his name's Benjamin. But I still like calling him Stew Pickle because it's really funny. Fanquid, Gorgon, and Shadow. Okay. Okay, that kills the Fanquid immediately. And we can kill the Gorgon quickly. And there's the best shield in the game, the Aegis shield. Been jamming to this song, maybe. That should give me immunity. Okay, we're immune to petrification. Alright, we're good. I think we're immune to every status ailment now. Yeah, we are. Thank freaking goodness. Also, I'm going to try to pull the map up because I want to try to get all the treasure chests here. song is really a real bop, though. Yeah, we're trying to get all the optional stuff here. Okay. Alright, yeah, I want this stuff. Oh, we're at the ads. I tell you what. I'm going to stop the gameplay of the ads now. But I am going to go get some more food because I'm kind of starving a little bit. We're going to finish the game probably the next after the next ad break or so. But I do want to try to get at least some of this done. So, alright, I'm going to go to the bathroom. You guys enjoy the game intros on the BRB screen. Be right back. Alright, we are back. And I'm gonna pretty boldly say that we're probably actually gonna beat this within the next hour. Well, maybe not. If not the next hour, definitely the next one after that. Okay, I'm going to specifically try to get the chest in here. So I gotta start all the way back over here. Hey, Nex, what's going on, man? How are you doing? Thanks for the flower. And I like how my red coin sound and my flower sound are playing at the same time. I'll fix that. But yeah, what are you up to, man? I believe I want to go... Thank you for waiting your point, Shinryu. Oh, there's a grapple spot right here. I'm doing pretty good, actually. Yeah, we've had a lot of progress in this game today. We started at like 24%, and now we're over 80. Unfortunately, I have to beat this game all over again without having any spells later, but that should be okay. Yeah, what do you got going on? Yeah, this game is not very long. That's for one dang sure thing. But it's still a pretty good game. Okay, killed the Gorgon. Killed him. Again, she's not immune to petrification now, but I am. What the, oh, duh. Is that Flamerous Rex again? Oh, they're gonna do that thing where they're gonna have you fight all the enemies all over again, aren't they? That makes a lot of sense, I guess. So it's basically Final Fantasy. It wouldn't be Final Fantasy without that. Boy, we're really kind of kicking ass and taking names in here, though, aren't we? Oh, there's the chest. You can't carry any cure potions. You know what? I will fix that. Hang on. I can't pause. Oh, really? Damn it. Alright, you know what? We're going to fix something else here. Alright, you know what? That's my bad. Just woke up with a night shift, so still opening my eyes, really. How was the shift today? Hopefully not too stressful. Oh, balls. Yeah, it wouldn't be a Final Fantasy game without a boss rush. Like, let's be honest. So, he's probably going to be like a stronger version of Flamerous Rex. And then we'll have to fight Ice Golem, Twin Head, Hydra, and Pazuzu again. I don't see any more chests in here we can get. Oh, yeah, there is a chest we have to get. My bad. We gotta get this chest. So I'm kind of glad I dropped off like that, to be honest with you. What else did she know is freaking holy. Holy shit! And I got plenty of seeds. Oh, shit. Holy shit, Phoebe. Whoa. Because I have plenty of seeds, too. Yep, there's some refreshers there. I don't think I've ever played Mystical. It looks pretty cool. It is cool. It's pretty dead, but I managed to finish a lot of backlog, which is cool. What kind of backlog did you end up getting? So, this is a cool game. I know there's a lot of people who really don't like this game because it's made to be easy, but that's kind of the point. I think they're just being a bunch of stuck-up nerds is what they're doing. But, you know, but at the same time, people are entitled to their opinion. I don't like it when people hate things when they don't really have much of a basis. Does that make sense? Yeah, Phoebe's got a shit ton of magic. Thank you. Alright, well, we have a rematch with, Skull, yeah, it says it's Skullrus Rex. I guess it is a kind of a remix, huh? So we're fighting him again. Yeah, Skull. So this is a remix. And he's got minions this time. Okay. I think I want to use white. Doom Dance. Oh, shit! Because I'm immune to sleep now. Did that really just kill him? No fucking way. Heather, hi. How are you doing? I did not expect that. Wow. Alright, we should probably go res her, shouldn't we? I'm doing really good. I've been having a hell of a good day today. How's your weekend been? That's funny. Oh yeah, in 5 days till Resident Evil 9. Are you excited for that? I believe I'm going to use this on her. Oh, he cloned. Okay, well, let's go ahead and just split up and kill him. Just some old repair request they were sitting on, hold it up, being handled. Finally resolved it. Just some usual call center stuff. It sounds like your job sounds really peaceful. You kind of have to do it on your own pace. I kind of like that. That's funny. Killing him in one hit with the Dragon Claw is freaking insane. Excited for no one to see me and for more. Oh, the for no one to know, for no one to see you. What do you mean? You mean? Oh, you mean as like far as like work? So oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, so what I do is I mostly just run the machinery at my workplace and then clean for the night, and it's like the same routine every day. So that's kind of nice. That is hilarious. We just destroyed him. Does that work on all the guys? Because I know we're going to be fighting probably the remix of Ice Golem next. You meant your focus. Oh, you're going to be completely... Gotcha. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. Okay, we have more shit to do. Wait, what is this? Okay. We say it's dynamic here. It can be calm and nice, and it can be pure chaos. What is the busiest day you've ever had, you think? That was really funny. I'm sorry. That was hilarious. Wait, this is 4th floor. The day at why day after New Year's? That's interesting. Guess we have to fight these guys, huh? You know what? I think I'm just gonna be a complete asshole. I think I'm gonna use just white and just... We have plenty of seeds, so fuck it. Bark, okay. Your magic is crazy, lady. Holy shit. Can I jump across this? Yes, I can. Cool. That was really funny. I did not expect that to work on a boss. Yes, please. I seem to have to do a little bit of navigation here. Our tech repairs routers and networks, and they get overloaded. Some of them... Oh, really? But as far as that's concerned, as far as like on a day after New Year's, do you think does like server crashes and shit happen like that? When you have to fix all that, or... I think I'm just gonna meteor. Fuck this. Man, that's really cool. Ooh, we got arrows for her. Okay, cool. Yeah, I make corn flour for tortillas. That's what I do, and it's pretty easy. I also help with training. That was pretty good. I'm sorry. I hope we can do it for the next boss, too. We can go through here, right? Yeah, okay. Strike first. You know what? I'm going to be a real dick. Yeah, because everyone sends best wishes and calls their loved ones, so the network gets overloaded, and most of them are in data centers. So no one can really just go up to the stairs and just flip the switch back on. Have you ever had a situation where you were able to tell somebody to just turn it off and back on again? Because that would be really funny. Too many times. I can imagine. Yeah, something. It would be, you know, joking aside, that shit does work. This song is really kind of kick-ass too. I'm just gonna say that. I should probably go hit that switch. And then you just turn off their monitor, and then they say nothing happened. Gosh, you know, that sounds like something my grandparents would do. My parents would never do that because my dad is a programmer. He's a software programmer. So that shit would never happen at our household. Like, he's probably the reason why I know as much about computers as I do. We can just hop over this, can't we? Yeah, we can. Okay, cool, cool, cool. It's amazing how many people don't know the difference between their PC and their... Yeah, it's, Ooh, there's another treasure chest there. It's, I think, so from my experience, what a lot of it is for people, they're just afraid they're just going to break something. They're so afraid of technology, you know? They're just afraid they're going to break something. And I understand that, you know? Oh, shit. You know, we have to go get some arrows. Hang on. Yeah, it's pretty understandable, I agree. Yeah, technology is still kind of a new thing for a lot of people. There's more of the arrows. Oh, I have to go all the way around and get that, don't I? Yeah, we do. It's the youngling. You're saying it like Obi-Wan. It's the younglings. He was seen killing younglings. Yeah, I gotta go the other way. My bad. This song is really... I'm sorry. This song is amazing. Here, you know, we can actually just grapple over here, can't we? Yeah. We could basically just take shortcuts this way, it seems like. I love using that word for specific reasons. Oh, the younglings? I don't know. That scene is really, like, very tragic. But it would have gone a lot better had George Lucas known how to fucking write a movie. We're gonna make the AT-AT walkers look like camels. So, who do you think is going to be the most important character in your prequel trilogy, Mr. Lucas? Jar Jar. There we go. Oh, I can't reach it. Hang on, I have to go back around again. Jar Jar is the key to all of this. I don't know. George Lucas has some very weird ideas. I wish I could grapple across those. That would be kind of nice. Well, I mean, I should figure it out eventually, but I was like, I don't remember how to get across this. Wait, I'm an actual moron. We go this way. Yeah, we should be able to just walk up this way then. Yeah, okay. It's because we opened the door now. Oh, there he is. Why is he flexing his pecs again? I should probably also save just in case something bad happens, but that's just me. Alright, we're gonna go against Ice Golem again. Stone Golem, okay. And he has a move called Stone. I should do a lot of damage to these guys. Okay. Yeah, just spam white. He's got thunder. Okay. He's not weak against fire anymore, is he? I think I'm just going to spam white. Fuck this guy. Oh, he's already taken a lot of damage. Why is stone melting? That's my question. I did a lot of damage. Holy shit. He's already almost dead. Okay, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and just cure. Not exit. Alright, we're good. Maybe they wanted to be clay, but it got lost in translation? I mean, Stone Golem is pretty self-explanatory, I would guess. Well, honestly, the real reason is because he's just a reskin of Ice Golem, which it made a lot more sense there. Yeah, that was easy. Much harder to melt stone. Yeah, no kidding. I mean, he was actually much easier than Ice Golem, to be perfectly honest. Alright, I'm going to use the most broken thing in the world. These seeds are ridiculous, by the way. I'm pulling the map up because I still want some treasure, you know. Oh wait, we can just go south this way. Can I just go down this way? Yeah, I can. Okay, cool. You just kind of just stay put, I guess. Now those blocks are gone. Okay. And, yep, here's the fire area. So now it's going to be rematch against Twin Head Hydra. This is a really cool dungeon. I mean, it's like one of those basic, you know, fighting the four fiends thing again, but I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing. Oh yeah, I decided to give it a go, showing my TR Blade Valley skill. Oh, did you? That's new. So, what kind of run did you end up doing? Yes, do tell about your I mean, you're definitely better than I am at it. That's for sure. Max. Oh gosh, how'd that go? Yeah, pray tell. All pickups, all secrets. Yeah, how'd that end up going? You said badly, and I doubt it was bad at all. You probably kicked ass, didn't you? Hey, where am I supposed to be going here? Can I grapple? Oh, I can grapple these. Okay, we're good. Yeah, we can grapple. Made it about halfway, but had to end stream to my husband coming home. I think the only time I've ever actually had to end things early was... What does this do? Oh, that's literally the same entrance. Okay, my bad. The only thing I've ever had to do about that is whenever I would have, you know, my family would just spontaneously want to do something. And of course I would oblige, because, you know, that's what family members are supposed to do for each other. We're getting strike first on all these characters. It's kind of ridiculous. Especially when we're just one-shotting these characters, too. You just have more experience in it, that's all. I wish I felt motivated enough to actually try to just play the same game over and over. But again, I kind of burnt myself out like that with Crash. She does not do a lot of physical damage, does she? Make sure, I'm gonna make sure I'm not missing anything, okay? I'm not. Okay, let's go. Oh, there he is. He's green this time. Yeah, you just go around this guy. Yeah, we share a computer room, so I feel a bit silly chatting to other people while he's right there next to me. I know plenty of streamers who do that. Yeah, you're definitely not alone in that regard. But yeah, plus it didn't help. I decided the moment to forget to tell him. Yeah, I know plenty of people who, like, you know, their significant other, you know, their spouse or whatever. Yeah, that happens a lot. Yeah, you're totally good on that. Oh, I see what I gotta do. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say that happens a lot. I have plenty of friends who both them and their partner will actually stream. Yeah, I thought we'd have to go around the other way. Wow, we get strike first all the time in here. Jeez. Very nice. I should probably use a bow and arrow, though. There's the Cerberus we couldn't reach earlier. Bark, okay. Bark, that's fine by me. Yeah, you just keep doing that. Our defense is so high now. That strat is so... Oh, just spamming white. So, the reason why seeds are so OP is because it doesn't matter how much magic you've used. It will restore all of it on your character. And they only cost like 400 a pop or 500 a pop. So, once you get enough money by endgame, you can just buy 99 seeds and you'll never run out of magic. Well, I know the next boss is this way. And there we go. Yeah, the 40, you get 40 casts of white magic instantly replenished with 1 seed. It's literally like a senzu bean. I'm gonna get rid of you first, actually. And those Gorgons die really fast. And there's the twin head Hydra. And I have all the items in this area, which I really need those. The Gorgons are funny the way they just grab their ball. Oh, the Medusas. The Gorgons are actually those bull-looking characters. So that's what they're actual called. Because Gorgons are also mythologically, like bullish creatures. All right, let's go fight this guy. Twin-head Wyvern. Yeah, the Medusa's Stheno. Okay, so let's just spam white. Okay, bye-bye. Am I really just going to just spam white and just kill him? 2,000 damage. You better believe I'm going to do that. You know, I should probably not get cocky and just heal. Hang on. Yeah, I had thought so. Yeah, this song's a bop. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Alright, back to killing. White really is a good spell. And he's dead. That was easy. It only has 2 legs, so it's not a dragon. That is true. That's 3 of the 4 down, so we're going to have to fight Pazuzu again. Alright, well, I'm going to go ahead and restore with more seeds. Yeah, instantly done. All that white magic that we use with the white spell, automatically replenished. And now we're in the last floor. Is there really only 2 chests in here? I guess so. Alright. Okay, I'm going to figure out the right path to do here. I like the boss. Yeah, so that is a reoccurring thing with Final Fantasy. Where we have 4 elemental monsters that you tend to have to refight them. That's what Final Fantasy 1 did. What are those things? Oh, those are the dogs. Before you come in a game and everything you defeat. Dude, honestly, the beginning of this game is much tougher than the end of the game. I would say that. Also, what is this? Okay. I only played FF. Yeah, so it's like the same idea with FF1, where you fight the 4 fiends at the Chaos Shrine. It's the exact same thing. Thank you for wasting your points, Shinryu. That is very much appreciated. So, I've got to get to that treasure chest over there. But how to get over there is the question. Yeah, our defense is also really good. Okay, that's the instant death spell, so I'm glad of that. The Chimera looks... Yeah, it's sort of great sprites. So the thing I like the most about these enemies is they change their look depending on how much damage you do. So you just cut off 2 of the heads, they just get super pissed off. So I gotta get down that way. Okay. Yeah, we got 2 treasure chests to worry about in here. If I go into here, can I just move to the side? Okay, I can. Okay. I kind of don't want to do it like that. If I hop across, do I have a chance? Yeah, they're the chests over here. Okay. Oh, she does not have arrow. I do, though. Hey, hang on. Doom Gaze. That's the instant death spell. Yeah, I'm dead. I am not dealing with confusion. Fuck that. Maybe we better get rid of the Cerberus first. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. And these things no cure. Yeah, so much for being resistant. You just get annihilated by a crit. Yeah, the horse is dead. I'm gonna cure, and the horse is back. Okay, we have some arrows. Yeah, what kind of logic does that make? What if I go over this way? Is there any kind of benefit to going this way? I mean, kinda. Oh yeah, there's Pazuzu. And that can't go anywhere this way. Okay, we're gonna ignore that then. We could just go this way. You know, it's like the same thing, so whatever. You know, I might as well just kill these two so we actually have some freedom. I love that look that the ninjas got. He does not look like he's having a good day. Kind of cute to be honest. Yeah, same thing with the actual sprites of some of these enemies. They're very cute. Especially when you get electrocuted, you just get burnt to a crisp. I already went this way, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Yeah, we gotta go this way, huh? Whoop! Oh, shit! They put us all the way back there. Okay. So, yeah, that's how it's gonna be, huh? Okay. Well, I shouldn't reset the enemies, so that should be nice. Yeah, I did not reset the enemies. That's nice. So how the fuck do you get across here? I can't grapple, can I? There's gotta be something I'm missing. You know, I haven't gone all the way over here yet, have I? Yeah, see, that just leads to a dead end. So let's go this way. Yeah, let's just say fuck it and just spam white. Okay, that Cerberus sprite is really cute. Haha, I'm immune to petrification. Yeah, these instant death attacks are pretty scary looking. Alright. So now we can heal. Definitely Phoebe, because she has really good spells like that. Is that a surrender flag? Yeah, yeah, it is. Yeah, they have it tied to their tail. Yeah, it is. That's really funny. Yeah, it sure is. I like how the game is very self-aware how silly it's being. Holy shit, my pants, it's Lance the Master. Gotta go follow Lance. How's it going, buddy? How you doing this fine day? Uh-oh. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Yo, it's Vanny here. Dude, Vanny, you changed your name, dude. Vanna Tycott? So, give me the lore on that one. What does that mean? Also, thank you for 10 months, dude, or 11 months. Thank you for that, man. How are you doing, dude? Also, yeah, there's another good stream you should follow. Let me give a couple of shout-outs. Yeah, Lanza and Vanna definitely deserve some shout-outs. Or Vanat, as how you would pronounce that. This whole game is super cute. It's kind of scary at the same time. What is it scary about? This game is a soft, cuddly kitty. Yeah, check out both these streamers. Thank you for the 10 months, dude. Also, we have one more sub before we actually have a community night. But yeah, how you guys doing? You just started. Hopefully, it's been a good weekend for you so far. Dude, stream has been great. I am only getting ready to beat this game. So that's one thing. But I have to beat the game again without having any magic. But yeah, it's been a really good time. We went to an antique shop, me and my parents did. And we had some food over at Golden Corral. It was pretty good. Yeah, this game is very adorable. Yeah, like that one Cerberus puppy. He's so derpy looking. Or they, whatever you want to call it. But yeah, it's been going pretty well, man. What have you been doing in this weekend? Oh, it's your FF14 character. Gotcha. I had thought so, but I wanted to be absolutely sure about that. And there's the way to the chest. You did some. Ooh, how's overtime over at your job? It's not particularly. Oh gosh. So the problem is those guys are. So Phoebe's not immune to petrification. I am immune to it. See? You know, fuck you guys. Yeah, I'm kind of overdoing overtime. I can't stand it now. Especially when it feels like I'm just rolling up a stone up the hill only for it to roll back down. You know? It's alright. So your partner characters can't earn experience, so it's fine. And she'll be fine by the end of the battle anyways. See? Ooh, cure potions. You know what? I think I'm going to use some of these. Alright, well, that's all the stuff I can get here. I have to fight you, don't I? Hopefully the start of another busy streak. Oh, as far as, well, as far as overtime, is it like time and a half for you? Yeah. 'Cause that's what it is for us. Time and a half after, I think anything after 8 hours is overtime. That's how it works for us here in Illinois. Well, that's probably just like a business by business basis instead of actually being like a state thing, you know? But I decided I like my free time more than I like actually being married to work. Every time I see the Cerberus sprite in the world, it looks like a bunch of cute balls. Doesn't it? It's like just a little stack of heads. It's really cute. I would agree with that wholeheartedly. Alright, one more enemy before Pazuzu. Yeah, I gotta say the sprites in there are very cute. If you were to... Oh, yeah, so yeah, that is... So they rarely offer Sunday overtime because, my boss, he doesn't really like overtime much at all, but if it's somebody who... If it's a shift who's really short-handed, he does relent on that. Alright, there is... Save point, and our last of the Vile Four. We have a Chimera and a Thanatos and Zuh. Zuh. This is stupid. Alright, we're just gonna destroy these guys. Fuck them. We're gonna do Flare. I'm gonna spam White. These guys can get riggedy wrecked. Wow, that did not kill the Chimera. I think I'm gonna have her heal, actually. That's like a pretty good idea. He's got Psych Shield up. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay. He does not... Okay. So he has a Psych Shield up, right? Doom Dance. Oh, shit. He's got an insta-kill. Alright, hang on. What? Come on! No. Yeah, just having 2 insta-kill attacks is ridiculous. What the fuck? Okay, maybe I better pay more attention here. Come on! Insta-kill attacks are so cheap. Okay, I'm immune to paralysis, so that's fine. And Thanatos just cured. You know, I should probably heal. Hang on. And Thanatos has it too. Fuck. Please just hit me with the instant. Yeah, hit me with the instant kill spell. Like I gave a shit. I am so mad right now. What the fuck? Yeah, you do your psych shield. You just fuck off over there. And I'm dead. What the fuck? Yeah, there's no protection against instant death. You're doing No, I think FF7 does have instant death protection, but FF12 doesn't. Yeah, it's kind of silly. Well, it's not silly in the sense where you can just restart the fight at the very beginning. That's not silly. That's very reasonable. All right, I'm gonna heal. Hang on. Oh, he uses the Psych Shield to attack. Okay, that's not bad at all. Okay, now we're good. Just don't do Doom Dance. You know, I should heal with him because he's probably going to do some bullshit going first. Yeah, he did. He's going to use Psych Shield, isn't he? Yeah, whatever you do, do not attack him with magic when he's under the shield. Yeah, you're going to die very quickly if you do that. He's weak against... Oh, he's weak against that. Okay. And the shield's down. Okay, cool. And he's going to kill her. Yep. What the fuck? This is stupid. Alright, we're gonna actually arrow Thanatos first. It's look at that, look at that! You were basically doing trial and error. Well, not trial and error, but you're just basically just gonna pray he doesn't just one-shot you. I mean, to be fair, I guess the game's gotta be a little hard. Because you can just retry it. This is BS. I gotta say though, for the fact that you can just retry the fight anytime you want to, and I have a shit ton of seeds, so it's not that unreasonable for me to get a little bit of a bump in the road, I guess you could call it. Or you know when he does that. Hey, it missed. Okay, that's the first time it's missed. Good ad break coming in 5 minutes, which is perfect because we'll be fighting the final boss here after the ad break. Yeah, do not cast magic. Because what'll happen is it'll bounce off of him. It's a magic barrier. He keeps doing it. Oh yeah, the shield's down. Yeah, I mean, the game is finally throwing a little bit of a bone at me, I guess. Ooh, do that again. Holy shit. Alright, do that. He should be doing Psych Shield again. No, it doesn't. It does not. That's just strictly luck. Come on, really? What the fuck? I love how there's just nothing you can do about that, too. Yeah, he was actually pretty down there, too. Oh, it killed the Chimera. I don't know what Psych Shield's supposed. I mean, if his shield is up, then he bounces magic up. But when he does that attack with it, it doesn't do anything. There's Doom Dance. Oh, yeah, no, we do not need to use spells. He's... And he's almost dead. Psych Shield's down. Thank you. I think I can finish him off this. Oh, there we go. He's dead. Man, what a bullshit fight. Zuh? Boy, that ain't no shit. Okay, so we have one more fight in the game. Yeah, that wasn't even like difficult. That was just annoying. Jeez. We're gonna go just fall down because it's quicker. And then we're going to go to the next floor. It's perfect because we'll have an ad break here shortly, and then we can finish this game off. Here we are. I believe there's some treasure chests in here. Yeah, there is. What is with this statue? There's a bunch of chests in here, too. What the fuck is this chest supposed to do? Oh, sorry about the flash. Stu Pickles, Phoebe, Knights of Light. We crystals now entrust you with our power. Did I say crystals? Crystals. Oh, okay. Now they unlock them. Cool. Found some arrows. Cure potions. Heal potions. And seeds. That's the black hand. That is every single chest in the game. Okay. So just in time for the ad break, I will save. We'll take a BRB break, and then I will do the final boss. So, hang tight. I will bring you guys to the BRB screen. You guys hang out for 3 minutes, and we'll finish this off. So, right back. Alright, we are finally back with some... Well, this is not the finale of the game, but I will say that this is the final boss coming. So, let's go back through the door. And look at this place. Hang on, let me save one more time. Look at this place, though. Yeah, you have some weird eyeballs coming out of nowhere, and you have a bunch of meteors and stars. Yeah, at the end of the walkway is this weird green guy. Dark King, we meet at last. Indeed, and now you will serve me. I don't think so. We won't allow you to ruin our world. Alas, silly humans, I must share a terrible secret. That prophecy? Ages ago. Whoa. I forgot about this. Listen to the song here. Ages ago, I started that rumor. Welcome to the power of dark. What the fuck does that mean? Welcome to the power of darkness, I guess. Oh shit, we're starting it. Okay. So yeah, this is actually the final boss. This is the Dark King. So you could fight this guy normally, and he's like really weak to white, but he has a hidden weakness. So he doesn't actually have a hidden weakness here. There is an overflow glitch that you can do in this. And what you can do to overflow is you can't do this with Phoebe. You can only do this with Stu Pickles / Benjamin. You go over to Cure and cure him. Target him and cure him, and watch how much damage you do. Holy shit! It did 16,000 damage. Yeah, so there's an overflow glitch where if you do cure on him with your main character only. How amusing. Okay. Is that all? I don't know, man. I think you got your shit wrecked pretty good. And he goes to his next phase. So, yeah, there's an overflow glitch. You heal him so much, it rolls back into damage. So that's why he did a shit ton of damage. Yeah, we're gonna do it again. Yeah, fuck this guy. Darksaber. Uh-oh. Goodbye. Grr. Now see what I really am. He was Gilgamesh at first. And now he is a spider, I guess. I don't know. It's kind of a weird thing they have going on here. I'm going to cure her just in case something bad happens. Oh, it doesn't work anymore. So I think I have to fight this guy legit now. Yeah, I have to fight the guy legit now. Okay. I'm going to cure myself. And I'm going to use white. Yeah, you got to fight this guy legit after a while. But you're allowed to skip phases with that. I say he spits webs like an actual spider. And he goes to his last phase, which is a weird hentai tentacle spider thing. I don't know what the fuck that's supposed to be. This song is really good, by the way. Laser. Ooh, that almost killed me. And he's dead because of all that damage I ended up putting on him. Yeah, he's easy. Yes, yes, we defeated the Dark King. At last, it's all over. Yeah, he's pretty easy if you do that. Oh gosh, what do you want? Disguised as a human. The Crystal of Light, have guided you. You got a typo, too. Evil can't thrive if you keep hope alive. Oh, brother. Use your courage and respect your world. A bright future awaits you now. Go and enjoy all the world has to offer. You damn straight. Thank you. And that's it. Anyways, we're gonna go on a boat. Bye. It can't be all the ending. Stu Pickles, you say the Dark King was the problem and you beat him? Yeah, we just used Cure. But of course, say, what's become of Ruben and Captain Mac? They're fine. They're already headed home. I mean, I have his ship, so... Great. Sometimes I'll drop by and say hi. Hey, bye, Dr. Wiley. Forest, man, we teleported really in there, didn't we? You're safe. What are you going to do now? I'm going to Disneyland. Hey, maybe you can answer that. Mac, how about lending me that ship? I need a little more adventure in my life. I just saved the world, but I need to go on more of an adventure. I guess it wasn't enough. Also, I accidentally just shaked my camera. I apologize about that. Don't worry, Kaylee. Alright, but let me see if it's still seaworthy. I just got back with it. What the fuck are you talking about? Don't forget your cap again. I don't know what the dialogue in this game is doing. Spencer, you still digging? Yep. All because, yeah, you guys caved in my cave. Thanks a lot, guys. Anybody see Tristram? That jerk. He's gone treasure hunting again. Well, tell him I said hi. Bye. Silly. I love this little recap of all the areas we've been to. How's it going? Ruben, couldn't be better. Yeah, we just saved the world. Why don't we hang out in this town? No way. I'm off for more adventure in Captain Mac's ship. At least let me see you off. Okay, bye. The ship's better than new. Thanks, Mac. 3 cheers for Captain Stu Pickles. Wait until you see my next invention. Can you come over again? Have a good trip. Do it up while you're... Do it up? What does that mean? Is that like a 90s thing I'm just not remembering? I think I've had all the adventure I can stand. How about taking me along? You'll need an expert treasure hunter. You don't know what you're saying, Grandpa. You'll be back in no time. See the world for me. We're going to miss you. I'm going to miss you too. Aw. Farewell. Yeah, I hear that big corny send-off from all the main characters. Ooh, okay, that's pretty. I like that. Look at that little last boat there. How am I driving a ship by myself? Oh. Yeah, there he is. What are you doing here? I can't resist it when I hear about an adventure. I'm going to keep an eye on you, kid. That's Stu Pickles, you nut. That's magic. That's right. Hey, we did it. We beat Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. Well, we're going to do it twice, but we beat it for the first time today. I've never beaten this game before, by the way. We beat it for the first time tonight. Is that a Deku nut? Yeah, it is a nut. Thank you. That makes sense. So yeah, what do you guys think of that game? Kind of a weird ending. I mean, it's kind of cute, honestly. It's a little cute. But yeah, that Dark King, you can cheese the fuck out of him with Cure. You do it twice and he's pretty much dead. But I have to do him legit in the other run through of this. Yeah, we're going to play this game again, but we're probably going to end off after the end of this credits, actually. Because I'm a little pooped. I will probably go to... We'll probably raid off after this. But yeah, we're going to be doing... We're going to start with another playthrough of this. So the last achievement we have to do is defeat the Dark King without having learned any spells. I am allowed to use spells from my other character, but I'm not allowed to use anything. But now we can actually go get our equipment, too. Yeah, there's a lot of RNG involved with some of these fights. But again, a game where they let you just reset the fight anytime you want to, that's pretty good. So that's what we'll be starting on tomorrow, or today, actually. Provided nothing actually happens. If I end up actually having some family function, like we might be playing some VR on the PlayStation tonight. I'll probably be on a little bit later, like 9 o'clock-ish Central Time. You know how it usually is for me. But yeah, we'll start some of this. And there is our iris out. A nice little way to end the game off. The end. And you have to do it with an actual pen and quill because that's more fancy like that, I guess. Pretty cute, right? That's a pretty good ending for the time and what it's supposed to be. Oh, I just got rid of the iris out. Is this one of those things where I'm stuck on the end screen until I reset the game? Probably. With that being said, guys, I think I'm going to be done for the night. I will start the next playthrough of this tonight. Well, provided no unexpected interruptions happen, which I don't think they will. And we will hope. Well, we're probably not going to beat this game in one go, but we'll get as far as we can tonight. And then next time, if we beat this next weekend. Remember, before I go, let me do a couple things. First of all, we're one sub away from the community night, which is really cool of you guys. I appreciate that. We're going to be live tonight. But remember, next Saturday on the 28th, we're going to be over on Trash Randicoot's stream doing some collaboration, playing some Crash Bash. So let me go ahead and give Trash Randicoot a big shout out. You guys could be following her. I'm going to be over there 6 p.m. Central next Saturday. But I will be back on tonight and doing some more of this. And we literally have to do the whole thing with one achievement, which is really funny. Also have to turn this thing on. Alright, so let me go do my interaction with my mom here on my app. And then we'll go ahead and... yeah, let's go ahead and raid off for the night. So go ahead and grab a raid message. Yeah, it was very good having you next. Thanks for stopping in, dude. Alright, so we will have raid messages. If you're a sub, feel free to grab one of those. If you're not, we have a regular raid message you can go ahead and grab too. I will find you guys somebody we can raid you out to, okay? Now, who to raid? Let me really think here. There's a lot of people on for this time of day. You know, I know who to raid. Hang on, let me see what he's up to. Yeah, he's only been on for a little while. He is... yeah, I kind of like the vibes going on here. He's doing a miniature model today. I think I don't know what he's building, an RX-7, whatever the fuck that is. But yeah, if you guys don't know Chris JB, we are going to be rating it off to him. I think his streams are actually very comforting, and he's actually making a model of some sort today, so if that sounds like your kind of thing, I'd love for you to stick around. I'd love for you to stick around regardless, but it'd be really cool for you to rate off to Chris. So yeah, if you don't know Chris JB, we're going right here. If you get lost, here's the link. And he's making some really cool model. So let's go ahead and get the raid going. And these seagulls are actually really annoying me right now. Alright, let's make sure the raid is going. He's got some Bean Boozled going on too. If there's a way for you guys to get him to eat some Bean Boozled, I would encourage that too, okay? And raid's going. Okay, so yeah, I will hopefully be back tonight at an early enough time for everybody. And we'll see what more of this... well, it's going to be literally the exact same game, but without spells for Stu Pickles, which I'm going to name him something different this time. So keep an eye on that too. Alright, I will see you guys tonight, and I will have more of this going for next time. So, alright, have a good rest of your night, guys. Okay, say hi to Chris JB. He's really cool. I just call him Chris. And have a good night. Bye.